Hey, what's up, everybody? Yeah, nah, stream wasn't starting just yet. Just a few, making sure we all got the cards together for when we go over the player stats section. But we're here, day two of the Arctic Cup, bro. I'm here, and of course, we got FaZe here for day two. I'm so psyched.
Yo, yeah, no, this is gonna be such a crazy day.
Oh yeah, we got some nice matches to kick it off too. Apparently first is Zach versus Zyfume. That
Yep.
oh man, that might be one of the best of the tournament, honestly, because Zach is like way defensive and Zyfume's like pretty much the opposite. He's not focused as much on defense as he is
hmm
in speed
Yeah.
and rushing around the podium. So it is really
hmm
dependent on which loadout we see from them. I got the chance to play Arctic Blast against Zyfume just a bit ago, and oh man, he's getting better by the minute, dude. He's beating me in loadouts that I didn't think he would be beating me in. So scary
Wow.
stuff. Um,
Yeah, no, gonna be a good matchup. Him and Crystal Zach just going at it. Obviously, we know both these players have been improving these past months, and it's gonna be awesome to see them just go head to head and just try to win, you know?
Gosh, dude, Crystal Zach, bro. When I first saw Crystal Zach, he was way like he was not as good as he is now. He accelerated in skill level. It's like crazy. It blew my mind. I was sure that within 2 weeks he was gonna be like able to smoke me, dude. Thankfully, I can still
Yeah,
hold
no.
my own just a bit, but man, I can't even beat him with nades. He's got impeccable defense, especially with the Raptor, which apparently he was
hmm
practicing just before the tournament.
Yeah, against me. Yeah, no, that was absolutely crazy. He is the way this guy has improved just insanely quick is just unheard of these days, you know? And it's awesome to see a player like that just improve so quickly. And his defense is already one of the best in the game. Just sniping nades and stuff like that. He does it pretty much better than most people. So, really, really great player. And then Zyfume, his Lumas, his offense, just his style in general is so fast paced. It's incredible and it's very difficult to go up against. So I think it's going to be a great matchup.
Do you have
And we
anybody
do
for
have
the
a
win?
code.
Yeah. Let me get this.
Man, I genuinely I think it's 50-50, dude. I couldn't tell you, man. It's got to be like 50-50 in my opinion.
50-50. Yeah, I think I'd agree there. It's highly dependent on the loadouts, just as it was with Josie versus Monty. Josie got like some
hmm
really lucky loadouts that just weren't in Monty's favor, and that's what
hmm
kind of cost Monty the games there. If we were to see some different loadouts, then maybe Monty would have taken it, but we'll see if it's this loadout dependent. That's kind of what we're here for, right? See how well versed everybody is in
Exactly.
each
Exactly.
part. Yeah.
Yeah. And, that's the thing with this game mode that I said yesterday as well is that you just have to be able to adjust to whatever the game gives you and your opponent. Both of you have to definitely adjust and try your best, regardless of what the loadout is.
Yeah. Seems like we're just waiting on Zyfian now. Um,
Yep.
yeah. Let me switch over here to the main game. Alright. Seems like Jetty thinks that Fume is gonna take it in the end. I can get
Ooh.
behind that. Um,
hmm
Arctic Blast is a little more like there's just slightly more fast loadouts than slow ones, I think.
hmm
And when you take into account how like some loadouts can be fast and slow, for example, like burst nades, you could be setting
hmm
up like slow but trapping combos, or you could just go right
Yeah.
in point blank. And
hmm
it's just kind of like it'll show how people use different weapons as well, even though they have the same loadout.
Yeah, definitely. And this is going to be a really good test for both of these players because they're going to have to adjust to the loadouts. And Crystal Zach, he really enjoys his Raptors. So if he gets like a Raptor loadout, like all Raptors and like two Frostbites or something, I think he has a really good chance. But if Zyfume gets something like all Lumas, it's going to be very close. But I think in the end, Zyfume wins the kind of all Lumas or faster matchups in terms of like loadouts.
Mm-hmm. Um,
But I think it's going to be close.
yeah, sounds like you're matching up with what Yoma thinks as well. If it's high damage, Fume will take it, and if Zach
Ooh.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Man, this
one's
is
a little bit
the
of both.
interesting one. The follow-up is just kind of weak in this loadout. I won't even lie. Both these players we're gonna definitely be seeing. They're gonna be struggling to hit each other because Tundra and Frostbite follow-up can be decent, but that's literally the only follow-up other than the Nova Nade. And then Vandal just subtracts everything.
Yeah. You really gotta decide how often they even want to use them.
Yep.
Okay, we're off.
Ooh.
Zach getting low, making sure that Snowball
Yep.
doesn't hit him for the first bit.
Ooh. Here comes the Tundras. Oh, wow. And Crystal Zach gets around them. Zyfume also dodging that Frostbite very well.
Yeah, both these players get low, but Zach actually has had a lot of practice with the Vandal recently. It's been kind of his thing, huh?
Yeah, he's been just, you know, trying to use it as best as he possibly can. And he's been doing really good.
Zyfume almost taking those Nova
Oh
Hurricanes.
my goodness.
Dips
Oh,
into
what the
zone.
heck? Took bounds. Ooh, there comes the Nova Nade. Zyfume catches it, throws it onto the ground. Ooh, nice
Shoot,
drop
what a
block.
drop block.
Oh, wow.
Good dodging. Yeah, we just saw the contrast there. Zyfume goes,
Yep.
or like Zyfume jumps
nice
out the way,
Tundra.
but Zach is more
Yep.
drop blocking at the last moment.
Yeah, exactly. And Zyfume landing a Tundra on the Crystal Zach, that's gonna be very, very dangerous.
Yeah, so long as Zyfume can dip out of the Tundras, the Vandal kind of handles
Yep.
the rest.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh. Vandal doing some work. Good drop block by Crystal Zach.
Oh,
Gets hit by 2 Tundras.
Oh shoot!
Oh, Nova Nade lands for 30 damage.
Zach already in the
10
red.
seconds
Or
left.
Not red. But he's near in there. while
Crystal
Zyfume's
Zach's gonna
above
need
that.
something crazy to happen. Yeah, he's
got-
gonna need
he's got the
something right
weapons.
now. He has the Frostbite.
Oh, he's
It's
gonna
not gonna be
give it
enough.
up.
Dang. Man, that was crazy.
Yeah, very sudden.
Nova Nade. Yeah. Nova Nade landed for Crystal Zach, and then a bunch of Tundras just landed for Zyfume.
The thing about this Nova Nade is that it's not nearly as valuable when you can't get that burst off. It's much harder for you to land one that just pops right on top of it.
Exactly. And especially against Vandal as well, it's just super difficult.
Yep.
But if it does land, it is, you know, very, very
Yeah,
good
Zach did
because it
get
does
it off.
30 damage. Yeah, and he did manage to make it land. Zyfume with a pretty decent lead here, but Tundras and Frostbite just depends if those land.
Oh,
And the Nova Nade, but
24.
Bounds. Wow. Bounds doing a ton of damage there.
1 minute.
Oh wow. Good Nova Hurricane, I think. That
Yeah.
blocked the Nova Nade, right?
Yep, that
That's
blocked the
impressive.
Nova Nade. And a good dodge there from Crystal Zach.
Oh.
Oh, good
Zach's-
Frostbite.
oh,
Oh,
shoot.
but gets hit by a Tundra. Setups coming in from these players. Oh, and the
you know,
Frostbite
Zach-
gonna land on the Crystal Zach.
He's still ahead, I
It's
think,
pretty
by
much
a hair.
dead even.
30 seconds.
Man, I cannot
dang.
tell. Oh, gets
Now
hit by a
Zyfume's probably
Frostbite.
leading.
Yeah, Zyfume with the lead right now. Crystal Zach's gonna need to get a really good combo onto Zyfume.
That was a good
And
tactic. I
Zyfume
like
just
this Nova Nade.
dodging it. Wow. 10 seconds left.
Oh shoot.
Oh my goodness,
Is
the
that Zach
Frostbite
still?
lands. I think Zyfume still has a slight lead. Very
Oh,
slight
especially with
lead,
that Vandal
and
chip.
more so
Oh!
with the weapon toss. Oh, weapon tosses, but he
Oh
still
no!
takes the
It's
win.
still Fium's game. Wow.
Oh my goodness, look at how close that is.
That looks like a dead tie to me.
Yeah. The thing with like dead even ties like that is blue always wins in those situations if it's
Yeah.
completely even. Man.
You wonder if it was just like a 1 point difference though. Because
Yeah.
with certain weapons, they actually don't do the solid number that they give. It's like for example, the Tundra could do like 20 point something, and we see it sometimes in Spectator. I think it was a long time ago. You could actually see decimals. It's very interesting. I think it was specifically with the Luma
What the
and
heck?
how it could go to different speeds. Right.
Oh,
So
I
if
see
it
what you
were,
mean.
yeah, and I think some certain weapons don't exactly do. I don't know, but
Like a certain amount, like 20 damage, it might be doing 20.1 or something like that.
yeah. It's
I see
super
what you mean.
strange.
I've never heard of that, bro. But I've definitely noticed it. I just didn't really understand it until now. We do have a code
Oh, nice.
from Crystal Zach, and also Monty says to reset the scores.
Oh yeah, I got that down.
Okay, cool. And it's 1-0 Zyfume right now.
Thank you. All right. Yeah, we're getting some hype from Red Wolf and Chungus in the Discord, telling them to keep it up. We'll see if
Awesome.
anything changes. It's totally possible. Like that was even. It's just like Zyfume was a little better versed in I think kind of the throwing aspect and the Tundras as well.
Yeah, he was doing just a really good job at kind of dodging out of the way, and Crystal Zach was trying to drop block things, but Zyfume actually managed to overwhelm him, it seemed. I'm gonna go ahead and give them the go-ahead.
Sounds good.
Alright. Here they go.
3, 2, 1. Blast off.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh,
You've seen this one before.
yeah,
Super
this
precision
is a
bait.
nice one. Yep. Oh, double frostbites, and Zyfume gonna get out of the way of both of them.
Oh man, this really is a test of speed. Zyfume doing a 360.
Yeah. Ooh, nice drop block from Zyfume.
Ooh, lands a snowball. Zyfume doing everything. He's
A
hopping
second
around.
snowball.
Oh shoot, snowball.
Oh,
hits
snowball
Zyfume
lands
now.
on a Zyfume. Very.
Oh,
Oh,
that Viper got
frostbite.
close too. But it doesn't matter. That's
Dang.
still so much health on Zach.
Yeah. Zyfume's going off right now.
Oh!
Oh, and a Viper E. A Viper E gonna land. And Zyfume takes the first round just like that.
You can't even comprehend it. It's so fast.
1.
It is. This is a very fast-paced
Oh
loadout.
no, he falls into the Viper E.
E.
It's that ground control.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this. Oh, another Viper E. No. Yeah.
Man. And Crystal Zach trying his best here to still try to get out of the way of all of this just crazy stuff.
Not a single hit on Zyfume yet.
Yeah, nothing.
I mean, this was the consensus. The faster loadouts are just Zyfume's specialty.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Ooh,
snowball
there's the
Zyfume.
frostbite.
See if
Gonna
Zach
land
can
on the Zyfume.
build some momentum here.
Yeah. And if there's, there's many things that Crystal Zach is good at, and he's definitely good at coming back, but gets hit by
Oh,
a
man.
frostbite and tundra.
1 minute.
Zyfume could start throwing his weapons now if he wanted.
Yeah, it's not looking good for Crystal Zach. Zyfume just
Oh.
going off, and Crystal Zach takes
The
bounds.
Winner. Blue.
Dang.
Man, Zyfume just overwhelming Crystal Zach with that loadout.
Well, that's two. That's 2-0 Zyfume, right?
Damn. Yeah, Zyfume.
We'll
My
see if
goodness,
we can get
this is...
a more Zach-based loadout in this third game.
Yeah. And that's the thing with Arctic Blast as well, is that, like you said earlier, I think there's more fast-paced loadouts than there are kind of more like chip-based loadouts and setups, but
Favors the bold, yeah.
we'll have to see what this next loadout is gonna be. Bars.
Seems like Fries isn't around currently to fight Zinni in the meantime.
Mm.
We'll see if we can keep up to date on how that one turns out. But in the meantime, we
Yeah.
do have our potential final code. Oh, seems like Crystal Zach got a bit hurt
Yeah,
himself
I
to the
just
ground
noticed
there.
that.
It's almost unavoidable in such fast games.
Yeah, you have to be very careful. And this is actually a very interesting loadout. I think this is gonna favor both players because you got 2 Viper E's, 2 Raptor E's, and then 2 Hammer E's.
Yeah, this is
Dude,
pretty bullet hell.
Yeah, this is definitely bullet hell based, but with a little mix of precision as well.
Yep.
This is gonna be a
Zach's
good
getting his head
matchup.
in the game. I like it.
2, 1.
Yep.
Blast on.
Oh, there comes the Raptor E's, Viper E's as well. Here comes the chip damage though onto Crystal Zach.
Yep, I don't know how often Zach uses the hammery, but Zyfume definitely has a good grip on it.
Yeah, Crystal Zach's been using Hammery a little bit, but gets hit by a Viper E.
That's rough. See if he can make it
Oh,
back.
double
with a
Hammer
chip.
E's coming in.
Oh boy.
Here comes the chip, and not much landing.
Decent dodging from
Zyfume-
Zyfume, takes a few though.
Yeah. Zyfume getting out of the way of most of these combos.
Oh, another 30!
And Crystal Zach taking
Oh,
a lot of
into the
damage.
tail.
Oh my gosh.
That was such a sneaky
This
Viper
is-
E at the end there.
Yeah, these Viper E's are just...
2,
Oh,
1.
Zyfume just using them insanely well. And this is going to be point round for Zyfume. If he wins this, it's over.
Getting shifty with the Viper E. He's starting to
Yeah.
get a little more stylish now that he knows he can land these shots.
Yep.
Trying to psych Zach out. Zach knows that if
Yeah.
he... Oh! There we go!
There's a Viper E
Okay.
that lands for Crystal Zach. It's going to give him a very decent lead here in the first 30 seconds.
Absolutely.
Oh my goodness, more damage.
Below half Zyfume.
Oh, Zyfume, good
Come on,
dodging
Zach.
from those Vipers. Oh, nice drop block there from Crystal Zach. Here comes the double hammer
Pushing
ease.
Zyfume onto the ground with these hammer E's. Yep. It's
Oh
brutal if
my
he gets up.
goodness. Crystal
And
Zach.
another 10. Dang! What a dominant round so far. Oh, taking a little more chip
Yeah.
for Raptor E.
Does take some chip there. Only the first minute. There's plenty of time left for it to
Oh.
be anyone's game. And a Viper E gonna land for Zyfume. Oh, there comes the
Good job
double
drop
Raptor
blocking.
E's. Yeah, Zyfume getting
Dang,
out of
they
the way
both
of all of
ducked
it.
in symmetry.
Oh my goodness. So much time left.
Zyfume
One Viper
having to
E could
jump
change
like
everything.
5 different times.
Yeah. The movement from Zyfume is just absolutely
Oh.
insane. Raptor E gonna land. Zyfume
Anything
is
can do it.
extremely low.
I think like 2 hammer E pellets would take it. Oh,
Yeah. So Zyfume definitely gonna want to
wow,
dodge and a
single
hammer
ones.
E pallet. Oh my goodness, Crystal Zach.
Good job,
still
Zach.
in this. Takes that round.
3, 2,
Wow.
1.
I'm gonna have to turn my fan on. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Games are absolutely crazy. Alright.
Okay, Zyfume getting good chip to start the game.
Ooh. Yeah. Good chip from Zyfume.
Ooh,
Oh my goodness.
good pin from
Little
Zach.
bit of damage. Yeah. Man, these players are going at it.
Yeah, Zyfume's starting to take it way more serious now.
Yeah. And here comes the
Zach's
bullet
adapting.
hell.
Oh shoot, whoa.
Both players.
Oh my gosh, you can barely even
Just
tell.
wall
Nice,
the
a
bullets.
30.
Crystal Zach gets hit by a Viper E.
Yeah, both these players just kind of using their weapons as they come.
Yeah. And with a loadout like this, you can honestly do that because it takes a lot of time to use something like Hammer E and Viper E.
Very good.
Even the
Ooh,
Raptor E's.
Zach in the red.
Viper E gonna land on Crystal Zach.
1 minute.
Zyfume with a very strong lead here.
Oh, another 30.
Oh, Viper
Dang,
E gonna
closing
land on
the
the
gap.
Zyfume though. This is still anybody's game.
Zyfume just can't hit his Viper E's while he's jumping over here at the back.
Yeah. Oh, there comes the double Raptor E's, and Zyfume just getting out of the way of all of it. 30 seconds left.
Oh, wow.
Oh my goodness, the sneaky Viper E, bro.
Oh, man.
A sneaky Viper.
Winner,
Does that mean? I think that means Zach is
That's
knocked
it.
out of the tournament.
Oh my goodness. Man. Such a good matchup from these players. Every single game, just both these players playing so well. It's awesome.
Man, I'm getting tired just thinking about that game. All right.
Yeah, me as well.
Well, round of applause
Sheesh.
for Zach. Good on him for making it this far. Zyphium is just such a hard challenge, especially when those precision weapons come into play. I believe Zyphium put on the Vipery and went into Q just a bit ago, just to get a little more practice, and it looks like it paid off.
Yeah, definitely. He got a lot of very important hits there on Crystal Zach from those Viperies.
Whew. All right.
All right, next up, Alpha Cupcake against Yoma. Bro.
Oh yeah. All right. Yeah,
Gonna be an
I
awesome
wish I could
matchup.
give an opinion on how this would go, but I really have no clue.
I think it's gonna be very even, bro. And you guys are both the 4th and 5th seeds, so doesn't get a better matchup than this.
Yep. All right. Real quick, should we check out the Yo Mama OK player card?
Yeah, for
All
sure.
right. He's a very even dude. He's a little reminiscent of you, kind of. His agility, I'd say, is a little shorter, and he's really good just all around. Yeah, if he can improve in every category a bit, that makes him that puts him in some serious, a really good position. What he's
Yeah,
lacking in
definitely.
a little is the defense, I think. I don't know him a lot for being defensive with the Raptor. I know he doesn't really use shields either. So, but the truth is, we don't get shields a lot in these games, and in such fast-paced games, defense is it matters a little less when you're fighting
It does,
6
yeah.
snowballs or 6 lumas or any of those super fast weapons. It's more focused on the dodging aspect.
Yeah, definitely.
So yeah, I guess we can also check out my card real quick.
Yeah, let's
You'll
see
notice
it.
that Yoma's just a little bit better all around than me with the IQ adaptability kind of thing. But I am a little speedier than him, I believe. So I think that if we get a fast loadout, then that should favor me a little, as opposed to maybe more hammer-y based loadouts, which
Yeah,
could be more up Yoma's alley. And we're similar in defense, how we both aren't really that much of a defensive player, and also similar in dodging too. So very
Yeah.
even. It really depends on the loadout. This has been the kind of pattern in these games, is it kind of depends on the loadout we're getting.
Yep, exactly.
So we'll have to see. I'm gonna
Man,
go
it's gonna
ahead
be a
and-
good matchup. Very good matchup.
Yeah,
Let's see how it goes.
I'll go ahead and ask Yoma to make the code. Yeah,
All right.
I know it's a little awkward while I'm right here, but do you have anyone favored for this game?
I feel like it's a lot like the last matchup, bro. It's gonna be so even. I couldn't tell you, man. I feel like it's gonna be 50-50, It's gonna be close rounds for sure. It's gonna be honestly, I think this is gonna go to the full 5 games, honestly.
Oh shoot.
So
Man, am I nervous.
Yeah.
Alright.
hey, no worries, bro. I'm
Who's
sure
got
you'll
the
do
code in
great.
here? I'll go ahead and send it.
Alright.
Oh,
All
Syntax
right, dude.
24 is
Have
here.
fun,
yeah,
man.
He's not sure either. Yeah, and then yeah, you're right, Jaden CC. Whoever wins here goes on the fight phase. So, kind of doomed
Yeah.
anyways.
Nah, you're good, bro. You're good.
Okay, I'll go ahead and switch this over to auto. and
Automatic
then-
sounds good.
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and mute up.
All right,
Thank you for
dude. Have
commentating.
fun, man. Of course, bro. Of course. All right. We have Alpha against Yoma. Man, this is about to be insane. I actually I think this is gonna be the most even matchup so far. Other than like Monteban and Josie, that was a very crazy even matchup, but Josie winning that matchup and moving on. But let's see how this matchup goes. We got Alpha against Yoma, so both pretty experienced players. Alpha definitely has a little bit more experience, but we'll have to see how this goes. Once again, I still think this is going to be very 50-50. And I don't know, I feel like both of these players have really decent defense. I think their defense is kind of more offense, in my opinion. They do a really good job at counter pressuring and just making sure. Oh my goodness. This is the best loadout in Arctic Blast. All Wildcats. This is going to be a real test of offense right here. Now, in this specific loadout, I have to say, it could come down to a lot of drop blocking because of how many Wildcat bullets there are. So this is gonna really, it's gonna be important to see who drop blocks more and more effectively. But this is gonna be a test of offense for sure. Both players should be able to cycle this loadout very well because it's like a perfect loadout for cycling. So this is gonna be awesome. Let's see how this goes. And no damage here in the first 10 seconds. Just a little bit of throw damage onto Yoma. And both players actually playing a little bit passive aggressive. Yoma getting hit by a Wildcat bullet. And so many bullets just everywhere. Okay, Alpha does get hit by one of the Wildcat bullets there. Seems about even. Oh, there's some throw damage onto Alpha. That's gonna give Yoma a very slight lead. Anything can change that with the amount of bullets that... Ooh, there's another one throw damage for Yoma. Throw damage onto Yoma as well from Alpha. Still very close. They're starting to go for throw damage at this point. There is some risk when you're going for throw damage because you're leaving yourself a little bit vulnerable. And wow, Yoma with a pretty decent lead, but 2 Wildcat bullets could change that. Oh my goodness. Alpha getting hit by a couple more Wildcat bullets. Oh wow, and that drop blocking from Yoma definitely helping him out there. Ooh, man, more damage onto Alpha now. Ooh, Yoma getting damaged as well.
10 seconds. 5 seconds. 3,
Yeah, Yoma with a strong lead. He's gonna take the first round. Well played. Let's see if Alpha can adjust
3,
and
2,
try to get more damage maybe. Let's see. Man, some chip damage gonna land on Alpha. Ooh, chip damage landing on Yoma as well. Pretty close. Yoma with a slight lead. Just Wildcat bullets everywhere. Now Alpha with a pretty decent lead. But this game is still within a few Wildcat bullets. And Yoma gonna get 1 throw damage. They might start relying on throw damage to see if they can land something. Ooh. Alpha throws both the Wildcats there and lands 1. Almost lands another. Yoma's gonna need something. Ooh. Gets hit by another wildcat bullet. Yeah, throw damage might not be enough for Yoma to come back here. Alpha doing a great job maintaining this lead. Both players getting hit by some chip. Ooh. Once again, both players getting hit by a little bit of chip. Alpha just doing a really good job on defense.
15 seconds.
Ooh, gets damaged a little bit. This is close. Yoma gets damaged as well. More so. Yeah, he's gonna need something crazy in this last 5 seconds.
3, 2,
And here comes... Oh! Here comes the bullets! Oh my goodness! Alpha on the ground and gets around them. He's still on the ground.
3, 2,
Oh my goodness.
1. Blast off.
What a round. And here we go. This is gonna be the deciding round for this game. And it's gonna start off with Yoma taking some damage. And just so many wildcat bullets, but Alpha getting around them. Ooh, does manage to get hit by one. And another. Yoma with a slight lead now. Ooh, I cannot tell. Back with a slight lead, I believe. Ooh, gets hit by another wildcat bullet. Alpha with a pretty decent lead, but still within literally one wildcat bullet. And now, more so of a lead for Alpha. Just landing some chip. And some juggling there from Yoma. But does get hit by another wildcat bullet. Another. Alpha with a very commanding lead. This is not looking good for Yoma. Yoma's gonna have to chip his way back from this one. And is definitely gonna want to play more aggressive.
15 seconds.
And only 10 seconds left. Alpha is gonna probably just focus on dodging. With a little bit of counter pressure. Ooh, Yoma gets hit by another wildcat bullet from Alpha. That's gonna be it. Alpha taking the first game. And he's on the ground again.
Blue player wins.
Wow. Alpha up one game. It's gonna be 1-0 with Alpha leading. Man, what a game. That was absolutely insane. This might be one of our best matchups yet. Definitely one of our best matchups yet. What am I saying? What a game. Absolutely absurd. Holy. Now we're just waiting on a code here. And we'll be able to continue on with these next games. Man, Alpha did a really good job at just adjusting to the double wildcats. They be wildcat, Red Wolf said. Just waiting for a code now. And, wow. Seems like these players are gonna go right back into it. And, yeah, let's see how this goes. All right, we do have a code here. And let's see these next matches. Let's get it. Gonna be awesome. What I find a little bit interesting that I find, pretty cool is that we actually get to see the loadouts a few seconds before the players get to see it. I don't know, I think that's pretty cool. And, soon we'll be able to see what these players are going to be able to use. I'm also going to take a look at the bracket real quick.
3, 2,
Oh,
1.
and
Blast on.
lag checkmate. Oh my goodness. All hammer nades, 1 Aegis. Man, Alpha. Alpha really likes this loadout, he said. He likes nades. One of the best nade users in the game. And Yoma actually doesn't use nades that often, now that I think about it. I didn't really think about that. I guess they're just going right at it? No, they're not going right at it. Okay. Just a lag check right now. So here we go.
Pink wins.
Second game of this matchup. Now this game is probably going to be more paceful. Yoma knows how to get around nades pretty well.
Blast on.
But I've never seen him go up against Alpha when Alpha's using nades, so... Ooh, good catch there from Alpha. And here comes the setup, Alpha. So many bullets on Yoma's podium right now, and he gets hit by a couple of them too. Ooh, also takes some throw damage. That was a dangerous nade, and Alpha has already caught a couple of the nades. Here comes the setup from Alpha once again, catching another nade. Yoma's throwing them a little bit too close. Good Aegis use from Yoma. Oh, and nice snipe as well. And Alpha catching the nade again. Yoma needs to be a lot more careful where he throws those nades. Ooh, Alpha getting around everything right now. Ooh, good dodge from Yoma. 50 seconds left. Almost catches that. And here comes the setup from these players now. Lots of pallets on Alpha's podium. Good Aegis from Yoma. Oh, and there's the big damage that Alpha needed. And that's gonna be very dangerous for Yoma. Oh my goodness. Alpha with an undefeated round. Or undamaged, or whatever you guys call it. I'm not too sure. But, man. And Alpha just catching another nade once again. Does take a little bit of chip to start this off. Oh wow. So Yoma does as well. That means Alpha has the lead. Ever so slightly. And one of Yoma's nades just barely hits the sort of walls of the arena. Lots of bullets on Yoma's podium right now. And he takes a nade hit. Oh man. Dangerous nades from Alpha. Alpha is placing those very, very well. And it manages to get some damage.
1 minute.
Oh, good Aegis from Alpha. Now Yoma only has 1 nade. Alpha has 3. And Alpha's just going for the kill right now. He's not going for much setup. And catches another one of Yoma's nades. Okay, now Yoma's trying to set them up further away from Alpha. And here comes the setup. Here comes all the bullets. Alpha had Aegis ready. Does take a little bit of chip. Takes even a little bit more chip. And some throw damage from the nade. Oh, he's juggling 4 nades! And that's a lot of bullets coming to Yoma's podium in an instant. And Alpha takes some chip. Yoma takes a lot of damage from that nade. 8 seconds. Takes more damage. This is gonna be Alpha's round if Yoma can't get a nade to land on Alpha. Alpha's gonna take the win. 2-0. Holy voice crack. Okay. Man, what a game. Alpha and Yoma just battling it out, man. Sheesh. They're gonna, I think, go for a switch now. Yeah. All right. All right, and we do have another code here, and we might get Josie to commentate as well right now. Josie, what's good, dude?
Up.
So right now we got Alpha going up against Yoma, and Alpha's up 2-0 right now, but it's been extremely close games, dude.
Yeah, I was just watching a bit of the end of the last one. Alpha, as usual, dominant with the nades.
Yeah,
Very
definitely,
nice
man.
juggles.
Absolutely crazy, dude. But the code didn't seem to work. Oh, Alpha entering it again. Okay. But yeah, what a matchup. Absolutely insane.
Yeah, Alpha versus Yoma, 2 heavy hitters.
Exactly.
I predict
That's-
a small Yoma comeback here. I think he'll get at least 1 game before going down.
Yeah, I'd say the same, honestly. Let's see what they get in terms of loadouts. But yeah, just really close games, and honestly just coming down to those nade tosses from Alpha. Some of the best in the game for sure.
Yeah, such great placement with the setup, and then he always has that threat of just insta-exploding the hammer nade right on you like he does with the Nova, so
Yeah,
I'd always be watching out for that as well.
Exactly. And it does, it does an insane amount of damage. I mean, I'd say like 3/4 of the health bar if the entire nade hits. So.
Yeah, and with the, not the attachment that, we're using here, but with the other hammer nade variant, it's the only thing that can one-shot somebody and kill them from 100 health in the game.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, they're like spread. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, dude. I've seen that happen a couple times, and it's crazy, but we got a lag check from these players, and we have a very kind of paceful setup loadout with Nova, Cortex, Viper, Double Raptors, and Tundra.
Yeah, I gotta say, I think this is a bit friendlier for Yoma, especially compared to the 6 nades.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same. Yeah, this is a lot more paceful, and Yoma has more defensive options as well.
Yeah, and he's got quite a good Raptor E as well, so we'll see
Exactly.
if Alpha can invite that.
Yep. And nothing landing so far. Ooh, Tundra manages to land though.
Wow.
Another Tundra. Wow.
Great setup from Yoma.
Yeah. That's a lot of damage. With a loadout like this, as I've said before, it can still be anybody's game.
For sure. All it takes is 1 or 2 Tundras.
Yep. Good dodging from Alpha.
1 minute.
Does get hit by one of the Raptors. Yoma also getting hit by a Raptor E. And a Viper. Ooh.
Wow. Answers back a little bit.
Yep. And there's still plenty of time left. Oh, but a Viper gonna land on the Alpha.
Wow. I
Here
think with
comes the Novas.
so many top players opting for either Bullet Hell, Luma, or Viper E, the Tundra Raptor E combo has become a little bit underrated.
It has, and it's still meta in my opinion. I think it's absolutely insane how much damage it could cause.
Yeah, so maybe that Alpha's not really used to dodging that.
Ooh,
Oh,
Viper gonna land
that was a
onto
Viper.
Yoma. Oh, but a
Oh,
Tundra gonna end
dude.
it.
The answers.
Wow. Yeah,
Good round.
I know. And Alpha almost bringing it back, but just gets hit by a Tundra there at the end.
Yeah, he would have won without that early 40 damage, so we'll see how this round goes.
Yep. Oh dang, Alpha thought it was Bounce Viper, I think, for a second. Tried to. Oh my
His bread and
goodness.
butter
that
right
was
there.
crazy. Yeah. And nothing landing so far.
Yeah, it seems like neither are taking any careless damage this time, so it might come down to Nova usage and combo setup here.
Yeah, definitely. Ooh, Yoma drops his Nova. Absolutely nothing.
Big opportunity for Alpha here.
Yep. Oh, and he does land a Tundra.
Converts. His round to lose now.
Dang. Ooh, that Viper was close, but Alpha just getting around everything right now.
Yeah. Yoma's always accurate with precision weapons, but he needs a combo here to hit Alpha.
Yeah,
He's got it set up now.
yep, setting up the Novas. He has Raptor E as kind of a follow-up, but is it gonna be enough?
Yeah. Fun fact about Arctic Blast is that cooldowns actually speed up towards the end. So,
Oh,
Then he-
really?
yeah, I think a lot of people don't realize that, but you'll notice that weapons are flying faster and people get more damage in the last few seconds of downs usually.
Wow, that's crazy. I would have never guessed that, dude. Oh my goodness. And Alpha gonna take that round. This is now point round for Alpha. If he wins this, it's over.
Yeah, pressure on Yoma.
Yep.
Okay, he forces out the Cortex.
Yep.
Now it's his time to capitalize.
Yeah.
Alpha's already back to Nova. Tough to break through. Very defensive build.
Definitely. Here comes the setup. Viper. Not gonna land. Good use of Cortex. Gets a little bit of throw damage onto Yoma. Very even game. Close Viper.
Yeah.
Good job from Alpha dodging that.
1 minute.
85 health apart still. 1 minute in.
Yep. And nice defense from these players, honestly. They're playing really, really well.
Yeah.
This could definitely still be anybody's game.
Oh, there it is.
Three
Great plan.
Raptor E's landing.
Wow. One of the better double Raptors I've seen from Yoma.
Yeah,
They're great. I just needs to hang on.
yeah. 30 more seconds.
When
This is a
Yoma.
very defensive loadout, so
Yeah, he's got the Nova and Cortex in hand.
Yep.
Even more damage landing on Alpha.
yep.
15 seconds.
I think Yoma's got it.
Yeah,
Oh, and
ooh,
another
and a
Viper.
Viper gonna land.
Yeah, that's gonna do it.
Oh, and a Tundra. Yeah, that's gonna be it.
Alpha lands a Tundra, but it doesn't really matter.
Yep.
That's game.
Oh my
Oh, another
goodness,
one?
and a Viper.
Oh, okay.
Holy.
Almost.
Alpha not giving up.
Alpha
Man.
made a push at the end there, but 2-1 now. Yoma stays
Yep.
alive.
Yeah, definitely. Man, crazy games. Alpha took a round there, and that's definitely a build I'd say that favors Yoma, but Alpha managed it really well. It's just Yoma landed a few Raptor E's and completely changed the momentum.
Yeah, I think I looked at Alpha's player card earlier in the stream, and I think he might have underrated his own defense there.
I think so, dude. I really do. And we have a new code. And still dangerous for Yoma if Alpha gets a more fast-paced build, or even like that hammer nade loadout again, because Alpha
Definitely.
just goes crazy with that.
Yeah, as with so many matchups this tournament, it comes down to the loadout. We have more combo-based players like Yoma and kind of faster precision-based players like Alpha, and
Yep,
every loadout gravitates towards one side of that spectrum.
exactly. And it's, oh my goodness, 4 vectors, 2 wildcats.
Wow, so similar to
This
the
is-
first
Yeah,
loadouts
this
they
is,
played.
yeah, this looks like a build that kind of favors Alpha. He did really well with the wildcats earlier.
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing. He won with all Wildcats, and now he has his bread and butter bounce weapons on top of that, so
Exactly.
really a challenge for Yoma.
Now, I think with this amount of bounce weapons, it's gonna be very chaotic, and I think the matchup will be more favored by kind of just random hits from those vectors, because there's literally 4 vectors. If they just straight shoot the vectors, they could get a lot of damage from literally just straight shooting them because of how many there are.
Definitely. Just Wildcat and Vector, there's very little drop blocking and very little bullets to take out the Vector shots.
Exactly. And Yoma gonna take 6 damage right off the bat, but 2 vectors setting them up now.
I do think he has a strategy better than Alpha. Alpha's still going for his angle as well.
Yeah,
Yoma knows the straight is effective, but
exactly. Doesn't manage to land for him at the moment. Oh, wow. Ooh. Some chip damage landing on both players, but Alpha definitely landing more. Yoma
Definitely.
just spinning around.
I think one unspoken disadvantage about playing near matchups against people who have experience with bounce weapons is that not only is Alpha better with Vector, but he's probably better at dodging it.
Yeah, exactly.
Using it so much himself allows him to predict what the opponent will do.
Exactly. He knows exactly how the gun works, and he knows exactly how to counter it. But
Oh,
he
it
does
takes a lot of
take
damage
one
there.
chip. Oh my
Wow.
goodness. That's a ton of damage, but oh, more so.
Even if he knows
I
what the
can't even
Vector
tell
angle is,
what's
I don't know if he knows what to do when it's just shots straight at him. In most standard loadouts, you can just kind of block that away, but
Yeah,
all Wildcats.
most of the time I can't even tell what's landing on these players. It's just so many bullets.
Yeah, I remember in past years we discussed like red, blue bullets because there's just they're bouncing everywhere. You don't know whose bullets whose.
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
Alpha's struggling with that right now. And Yoma takes
Yeah.
round one round away from bringing it even.
Man, this is crazy.
1. Blast on.
Wow, just bullets flying everywhere.
Great dodging it for Alpha, but still takes 6 damage there. Oh, even more than.
Oh,
Only about 15 now.
yep. Oh my goodness. Yoma
Wow.
doing a really good job dodging those, actually.
Yeah, he's doing great
Just by a little
calculating
bit,
where they're
too.
going to be bouncing back behind him.
Yep.
And that just take a little bit of damage, yeah.
Very close game.
If Alpha wants to bring this back, he should abandon his angles and just straight shoot like Yoma.
Yeah. And he's still trying to shoot at those specific vector angles, but
Yeah. How many wildcats are on the board? It's almost like bullet hell. You just want to maximize bullets on the
Exactly.
podium at one time.
yeah. So many vector pallets just everywhere. These players are probably having a hard time distinguishing which ones are theirs and which ones are their opponents.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm having a hard time too, but I think they're dodging some of their own bullets here.
I know.
Don't want to take any chances.
Exactly. That's the thing with this loadout. Alpha gets a lot of damage though. Here,
Wow.
oh, more so.
Great attack by Alpha there.
Yep.
And that's
oh
it.
my goodness, just depletes
1-1.
Yoma's health bar.
I don't even know
This
what
is-
all hit Yoma there, honestly. Just lost
Yeah.
40 health in a couple
I
seconds.
could not tell. I genuinely could not tell.
Had to be Vector.
Yeah.
Wildcat doesn't do that much.
Mhm.
Oh, Yoma with another early on Alpha.
Yep. And Yoma's definitely going to want to be playing all out right now because this is point round for Alpha.
I think to avoid another Alpha comeback, he might need to stem Wildcat a bit more to throw off Alpha's Vector angles.
Yes, exactly. Kind of just passive aggressive counter pressure.
Yeah, if he allows Alpha to sit back podium, he'll get in position to do his deadly corner shots.
Exactly. And more chip damaging Alpha right now.
He dodges
Yoma gets
from
hit by
Yoma.
some too.
Okay, more damage on Alpha.
Yep.
Yoma needs to be careful about his cooldown here. He's running out of weapons. Alpha's building up quite a big burst here.
This is going to be hard to defend against for Yoma. Alpha's going to have a really good chance to come back here.
Yeah, he does take 6 damage, but that's all. Oh wow.
Ooh, both players
Big
taking
damage
some
on both,
chip.
yeah.
Oh, so many vectors.
Yoma only maybe. Oh,
Oh.
dead died now. Alpha slight lead actually.
Oh, Alpha gets damaged as well. Alpha gets damaged
Huge
more.
damage on Alpha.
Oh
He needs
my
only 1 or 2 more
goodness.
vector bullets and that's game.
Yoma needs to
But
be
he's in the red
careful.
too.
There's vectors
Alpha
everywhere.
has a lot of vectors on the board.
And as
Both
you
of them.
said, I think the cooldown is speeding up for these players because there's just vector bullets everywhere right now.
Yeah, you can see the
Constantly.
effect of Arctic Blast cooldowns.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, great dodging
Two
from both.
bullets
Oh,
will end
Yoma
it.
might be losing. Oh,
Oh my
wow.
goodness.
And Alpha takes it.
Alpha
gonna
takes
come back.
it. Dude. It just came down at the end there to literally 2 bullets, man.
I don't
Absolutely
know how either of them
insane.
survived. Wow,
Dang.
what a clutch from Alpha.
Yeah, Alpha clutched up. He was down by a lot of health, and he absolutely clutched up against Yoma.
Yeah, they both did such a great job surviving those final 10-15 seconds with cooldowns ramping up.
Yeah,
Till that very end.
definitely. Definitely. And let's take a look at the brackets here. It seems like next up we're going to have Red Wolf and Zinni the Pooh going at it.
Zinni the Pooh, I love that name.
Yeah.
That'll be a good matchup.
Yeah, have you seen Zinni the Pooh play before? Or
Yeah, I believe I've played him or them in queue a few times, and I think I will favor Red Wolf here to be honest, but I do think
Yeah.
Zinni will give him a good challenge.
definitely, yeah. I'd say the same, honestly. Red Wolf has, a really good amount of experience and tests out a lot of different loadouts. And then, Zinni, he tests out some different loadouts too, but he mainly likes to stick to Quicksilver. But it's going to be a nice matchup. I definitely think Red Wolf has the edge here in that matchup. But
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, correct me if I'm wrong, there's no Quicksilver loadout in Arctic Blast.
yeah,
Is there?
no, I don't believe there is. Yeah.
So yeah, Zinni will be playing on kind of the away court at all
Mhm.
games here.
Yeah, definitely. Crazy game so far, though. Some nice matchups.
Definitely. I think especially Elip's weapons will be in Red Wolf's favor here because I played him earlier in the tournament and he just has some great mastery with Raptor E, Viper E,
Yes.
anything that curves.
Yes, definitely, dude. So we're just waiting on a code now. And yeah.
So as someone that I'm sure has played Zinni more than I have, what would you say their strengths are outside of their tether usage?
I'd say their defense with things like Nova is actually really, really good. Zinni knows how to play kind of passive aggressive very well because he knows how to wait for his Quicksilver. So I think he's going to be playing more defensive than Red Wolf. So if he gets like a Nova loadout, he could have a chance.
So like that Nova Cortex one that Alpha and Yoma had second to last game, that would give Zinni a chance.
Exactly. That would give him a much better chance, I feel like, in that matchup.
For sure.
And then Red Wolf, he knows how to play offense, defense, counter pressure. I mean, he knows how to place nades. He knows how to play a lot of different ways, and his style is just very dynamic.
For sure, he's a great player for Arctic Blast because, as you said, he just has a little bit of everything. He's very well balanced.
Exactly. And I'm not too sure if Zinni the Pooh is here at the moment. Does say he's active on Discord, but we do have a code from Red Wolf.
I'm back, guys.
What's up, Alpha? Welcome back.
Yeah, had to take
win,
a
Alpha.
quick break.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Yeah, but we're back. It looks like the next game is Red Wolf versus Zinni, right?
Yep, exactly. Right. Dude, great matchup with you and Yoma. Well played from both of you.
Yeah, dude, the thing about the bounce loadout is that like straight shooting in that loadout is super viable, just because the most you can do is like drop block some with the Wildcat, and the Vector can also get like one Vector drop block out of the way, but it's
yeah, definitely.
Yeah, no, that's the reason I took so much damage, I think.
Yeah, we're actually talking about that on the stream.
Oh yeah. Well, 6 Lumas is right up Red Wolf's alley.
6
nice.
Lumas. Oh my
That's
goodness.
For Red Wolf.
And Red Wolf uses an interesting technique with them. He just kind of spams them one by one. He allows them to all spawn, and then once they're pretty much all spawned, he just goes crazy with them, just one after another.
Sure. I gotta go with Red Wolf here, but to be fair, Luma is pretty comparable to Tether.
Yeah.
If you guys remember Wesso, he was a Tether player for a long time, but as Tether became less viable, he switched to Luma, and it was pretty easy switch for him, given their similar usage as two-hand fast weapons.
Exactly. Ooh.
But Zinni already takes melee damage.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Lots of damage on Zinni to start this off. He's trying to set up some slower Lumas, but they're kind of just going past Red Wolf.
Yeah, you kind of got to back those up with some faster ones, though.
Yeah, I'd say so, and Red Wolf just absolutely dominating right now.
They a very slow game. Surprising.
Yeah. They're probably trying to keep their stamina, and Red Wolf's going to take the first round.
That's fair. Alright.
2, 1, blast on.
Ooh, Red Wolf coming out strong. Doesn't manage to land anything from that first Luma. Ooh.
Some Luma Hurricanes. Went over that coding a little bit.
Yep. Oh, Zinni jumps right into one of those Lumas.
Oh, 2.
Yep. Red Wolf just starting to throw the Lumas now.
This feels so strange.
Disrespect.
Yeah.
Oh no. Zinni gets hit by 2 more Lumas.
Yeah, it might have to just be a reset for Zinni.
Yeah.
It's a good
At
call.
this
I guess
point-
Zinni doesn't do Lunas, huh?
Oh, gets hit by another. Yeah,
And
I've
that's-
never seen Zinni the Pooh use Lumas ever, but
Yeah. Rough. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, and even if he were using Lumas is kind of Red Bull's thing anyways. He's got a ton of practice in with that, so.
definitely.
For sure.
Alright, we'll see if... Do we know anything that Zinni could, like, take Red Wolf on? I know, I mean, Quicksilver isn't an Arctic Blast, unfortunately. But,
Yeah, just Novas in general, me and Josie were talking about. Zinni has a more passive, kind of like passive-aggressive style, so Novas definitely complement his style a lot. So if he can get a Nova loadout, he definitely has, better chances in that matchup.
Yeah, we're thinking loadout kind of like the Nova Cortex one you played against Yoma Alpha.
Yeah.
That one was brutal.
Even then, he would still have to avoid the Tundra and Straight Viper because, as we know, Red Wolf is good with fast weapons.
Yeah, exactly. I will be right back, you guys. Give me like 2 minutes.
Has Red Wolf already taken a game? Zinni
Yes,
just asked
yeah.
for one more. Or sorry, I meant before the 6 Lumas.
Not that we know of, but possibly.
Oh well.
What do you say?
Close to see. Oh, there we go. Ooh, okay. I mean, I think Zinni should be able to use Aegis well, I hope.
Blast on.
Yeah, at least this isn't just a 6-5 Reese that leaves you fully defenseless. Although, I think I played this loadout scrimming against someone, and I feel like it's inefficient to use Aegis at all.
Oh yeah?
It doesn't get great value against Viper. I mean, you can block 1 or 2 bullets, but it slows
Yeah,
down your
true. 1
loadout.
second.
I think at this point it's better to just dodge the Vipers and then
Yeah.
use the Vipers.
Yeah, and we know Zinni actually jumps around a lot. We saw it in Shadow Shock, so see if we can see more this year.
Ooh, good dodging, but gets hit by one of the Vipers. Well
Great
placed
Viper,
by
Red
Red Wolf. Oh, another one, but Red Wolf gets hit by a Tundra.
Such a fast Viper, he snaps it from that right side.
Yeah. Good drop luck. Oh,
Oh, he almost had that downward.
yeah.
Turnaround Viper, he's getting fancy with it.
Yep.
Good dodge from Zinni.
Yep.
He has to do something to get Red Wolf off that front podium.
Both these players got some damage at the start, but not much damage now until a Viper E lands for Red Wolf now. Oh,
Hey,
Viper E
Zinni got
landing
it.
for
Nice.
Zinni as well.
He's showing some more life this round.
Yep.
Good jump.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Okay, Zinni coming forward, showing some aggression himself. Love to see it.
The round is over.
Oh, and there it is.
Nice Tundra.
Yeah, Red Wolf's
And
not too
Tundra-
aggressive with Viper East, huh? Once he gets his
No,
hits in,
he-
he backs up.
Yeah. If he gets enough hits in, he'll probably just start playing very passive. Ooh.
Early damage on Red
First
Wolf.
hit.
Yeah, nice Viper E from Zinni. Zinni does use Viper E. Oh, and Tundra.
Tundra on Zinni, still got a slight lead.
Yep. And Red Wolf's Tundra is definitely one of the best in the game.
For sure. He's mostly staying mid to back podium and using his Vipers as a deterrent for Red Wolf's aggression, but doesn't work there. Gets it around the Aegis. Well placed.
Yeah. That's just very unfortunate.
Narrowly misses Red Wolf there.
Yep.
Right over the shoulder.
And still plenty of time left. Oh man, another Viper
Great
gonna land.
left-handed Viper E from Red Wolf.
Yep. Oh, and Viper E gonna land on Red Wolf
Response.
as well.
Still needs Viper in a little bit more.
Yeah. Very slightly. Oh.
Weapon tosses and a Viper would do it.
Yep.
Oh,
the Tundra from
tries
Red
to jump.
Wolf.
Wow.
Man.
Good
Pink player wins.
Absolutely crazy game. Red Wolf just using that Tundra and those Vipers very effectively, but Zenny the Pooh doing a very good job as well.
Yeah, Red Wolf below half health both rounds.
Yep.
Much closer game there.
Yeah, definitely. And Red Wolf up 2-0 right now. We do have a code. Oh. We have another code, okay. And this could be it. Oh my goodness, it's all Lumas again.
Wow.
3, 2,
I gotta say,
Dang.
impressive conditioning by both of them to be running it back immediately after consecutive fast loadouts.
Oh yeah, certainly. Definitely, man. And they're just gonna do a lag check to start this off.
Unfortunate for Zinni. This is arguably the best loadout Red Wolf could
Yeah.
have.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Three, two, one. Blast on.
Oh wow. Already 3 Lumas landing on Zinni. Oh my goodness. That's 4. Oh, the podium rush! The Luma podium rush!
Wow. Very
I have
stylish. Red
never
Wolf.
seen that before.
Barrel stuff with the Luma.
Blast on.
Oh my.
Post stuff. Let's see if we see another one this round.
Yep. Oh man. These Lumas are just getting so close. Oh. Another Luma's gonna land. Another one.
One more Luma and he'll be in podium rush range again. Yep. Here he goes. It looks like he's just trying to end it.
Ooh,
There it
that's-
is.
That's gonna be it. Yeah.
Quick advance for Red Wolf.
Wow. 3-0. Red Wolf wins that set. Man, I still think that was a good matchup, but just those Luma loadouts from Red Wolf are just unmatched.
Yeah, Zinni battled, but
Yep. And man, that's a fun matchup though, but that podium rush from Red Wolf, I'm still baffled by that. That was insane.
yeah, in my 6 years of playing, I haven't seen that either.
Yeah. And, I've seen him do it with like Frostbite. I've seen him do it with Hammer. I've seen him do it with maybe Hammer E, maybe a Tundra, but never with Luma. Like I would have never even thought of that.
Me neither.
But next up, we're going to have me and Alpha going
Oof.
up against each other.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's going to be a nice matchup.
Unfortunately,
Good luck,
I
guys.
feel like my luck kind of ran out when I got my nade loadout and then bounced back to back. So
Hey, we'll see, man.
Yeah,
you
but
never
I
Nice,
know.
guess-
up to the devs. You're gonna get the same.
if I could get some Monty v Josie luck right here, then who knows what could happen. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get it set up. Josie gonna
Alright.
solo commentate. So
All right. W commentator.
oh,
Alright.
what did Red Wolf podium rush with a Luma?
He podium rushed
Yeah,
with
with
the
the Luma.
Luma, dude,
With
and
the
ended
Luma,
it.
for real.
Absolutely insane.
Wish I had the kind of space for that. Oh well.
Me as well. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and get set up. So
Yep, cool. You want to send the
yeah,
code?
yeah, I'll go ahead and send the code.
All
Yep.
right.
All right, give me like 5 minutes to set up.
Sounds good. Man, I don't even know what kind of loadout I'm looking for. That isn't like nades, I guess. But FaZe is obviously he's a hammery guy, and hammer nades are just like hammeries, but you can place them anywhere, you know. And it's just
Mhm.
that kind of setup. I don't have that kind of ability, and I'm probably just gonna take a crap ton of chip. If we get that kind of loadout, and otherwise, I mean, hammer E's in a few loadouts. That's gonna be rough. And then I'll probably get styled on with the Viper E too. So,
How are you with Snowball? Maybe the Snowball loadouts.
oh, 6 snowball or like 5 snowball tundra. That I kind of think I could have that. I've gotten to play 24 with snowballs a few times. He loves that loadout.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, there's
Agree
a
with
little
that.
there's some experience there. I actually think that would be a pretty fun match to watch. Probably pretty even.
Definitely.
If not, maybe a little more in my side. I don't know. Don't want to say anything while FaZe might still be able to hear us from here.
Yeah, I mean, FaZe and Monty are obviously the combo kings, so loadouts that take away the ability to combo, like all snowballs,
Yeah.
that could
Alright.
help for sure.
I'm going to sign off here as well while we wait for a code from
Alright.
FaZe, but yeah,
Take him
dude,
down Alpha.
have fun commentating. Hype us up, bro.
For sure. Good luck. Join the stream. There's a big matchup upcoming between Alpha Cupcake and FaZe Sway. Both arguably the best players at their respective builds. Alpha being the champion of Bounce, as well as Nades. He has an interesting strategy of Bounce Viper, Vector, even other additional bounce weapons, along with the Nova Nade, which, especially since the recent release, well, somewhat recent release of Nades being one-shotted by any weapon toss, almost any bullet, Nova Nade is arguably the weakest nade of them all, but with its precise placements, he still manages to make it work. So I am aware of certain Arctic Blast loadouts that contain 2 Nova Nades, which I do believe would favor Alpha. And looks like here we have
Blast on.
double Hammer Nade, Tundra, double Straight Viper Snowball. So I would say this is somewhat even. Hammer Nade is more of a setup item, which would definitely favor Sway as the setup king of Blaston, essentially. But as I mentioned just now, nades are a specialty for Alpha, and so if he can manage to combo with the Vipers and Tundra, honestly, it will be hard to hit Sway with an all-straight loadout. But if he can get some nade chip and
3, 2,
manage to dodge himself, he might have a chance here, but obviously, as almost always, we have to favor Sway. And already some early damage on Alpha. I think that was a Viper he snuck in there along with a couple Hammer Nade bullets. Wow, another Tundra. Yeah, I scrimmaged Sway just last night, and even though he is known for his slow Hammer E bullet hell type builds along with Monty, he is still quite agile and quite explosive with his fast weapons. As evidenced by the 40 damage he's landed on Alpha, just 60 damage, 80 damage. Wow, Alpha is struggling to avoid the combos here, even without the Hammer Nades. I think he might have to Alpha might have to use both hammer nades together if he wants a chance at landing damage on Sway. He's just known as arguably the best dodger in the game. Oh, he does land 20 with the Tundra. Great trapping to get Sway locked into that corner with the nade. And that's it. He's gonna have to bait the nade, so grenades detonate towards the direction that your head is at the time of detonation. So, especially in a loadout like this where there's no shield, no defense whatsoever. I'm not sure what happened there. Seems like Sway gave around. We'll see if they send any updates on what happened. Looks like they stopped the match, but as I was saying, with the loadout with no shields, you have essentially no way of dodging both hammer nade and oncoming follow-up without either A, having your head on a swivel and trying to dodge both at once, which oftentimes does not work, or B, getting the nade to detonate towards the corners of the podium and then quickly going towards the back or a more safe area of the podium, such that most all of the grenade bullets miss you in the end. But yeah, we'll see whether this is a round 2 for Sway or whether for some reason round 1 is cancelled. Wow. A lone Viper bullet getting locked onto Alpha. Great counter pressure from Sway and avoids the whole combo. Also quite effective at nade baiting. And yeah, fires a Tundra right into the small gap between all of those hammer bullets and whips Alpha once again. Strategy from Sway here of just keeping his Vipers in hand, making sure Alpha can't get too advantageous of a position front podium. Great nade placements. Yeah, almost no chance Alpha gets out of that unscathed, although he does quite well, just taking 4 damage from the grenade. Oof, yet another Tundra, and Sway remains completely untouched so far. Once again, extremely impressive dodging from Sway here. I do like the grenade snowball combo, which can be pretty deadly, especially with no shield, but... Okay, Alpha gets a weapon toss. That's more damage than many get on Sway, so... But it does look like this round, if not this entire game, will be going to Sway. Alpha does survive this onslaught, stays in the red. Oof, down to about 2 HP. Yeah, Alpha's only hope here would be a grenade pop straight on the Sway, but with a weapon toss, Sway takes that round. Looks like they're still going into round 2, so perhaps the first round was just a lag check or something unofficial. I think Alpha... Oof. Wow, great combo from Alpha there, but Sway barely ducks under the snowball and makes it out. Little bits of nade chip from Sway, but I do like Alpha's dodging style, prioritizing dodging the big hitters like Tundra and Viper. You can afford to take a few nade, although that's a large chunk of nade pellets there, but even that only amounts to a little bit more than 1 Tundra shot, so avoiding the big hitters is key in this matchup. Oof. Alpha got Sway in a tough position there, but he still crawls out of it. And yet another Viper on Alpha. It's a nade shift, and Alpha's down to about 45 health. Good weapon toss and 9 nade there. If Alpha wants to avoid his combos, he has to be doing more of that nade denial. Snowball straight to the snap. Okay, Alpha needs to use both of his grenades here and create another big combo if he wants to get any sort of damage on Sway, but yeah, I was about to say he might not have time. And Sway takes it in dominant fashion. He is quite good at extending his full arm to the side, getting those straight fire weapons as far towards the opponent as possible. So even though not quite as bad of a loadout for Alpha as it would have been with maybe Hammery or something more known to to be attributed to Sway, but still a loadout that Sway clearly was quite comfortable with. All right, new room code. We're hopping straight into game 2. All right, let's see what we have here. We've got, wow, 4 Raptors, 2 Snowballs.
Blast on.
I do believe, once again, FaZe is pretty deadly with the Snowballs, but Alpha is quite good at drop blocking and Raptor defense. So this is a loadout that you can't be taking much damage with. Obviously, 4 Raptors is not oftentimes enough to land damage on any top player, never mind FaZe. So it could even potentially come down to weapon tosses, but what you cannot do is take early Snowballs or Raptors. So far, so good for Alpha. FaZe getting in some early weapon toss damage. Oh, Alpha does flip the Raptor there. Alpha needs to be using 2 Raptors at once to create a swarm of bullets and then follow up with Snowballs. I don't believe 1 Raptor and a Snowball on him. Oh, I stand corrected. He does manage to hit FaZe with a Raptor Snowball combo. Perhaps he knows more than me about this loadout. That puts him up for the first time in the series. Even if he takes a Raptor bullet, he'll still have the lead, so its key is avoiding the Snowballs. And there it is, the Raptor bullets, the Alpha. Nothing else yet, though. Alpha did mention being quite good with the Snowball, as evidenced by him having already landed a Snowball on FaZe. Oh, brutal. FaZe does land a Snowball. I do think he takes a Snowball in return, so that still gives Alpha the lead, just a little even trade there. Although it does look like Alpha might actually be just 5 HP behind or so. Very close round. Oh, he gets a Raptor in on FaZe, that gives him the lead once more. And 2 weapon tosses. FaZe seems to not be doing his weapon tosses anymore. Confident in the fact that he can land more Raptors or Snowballs before the end of the round. So far, nothing though. Great defense from Alpha. Okay, just gotta get through this one more attack of Raptors and Snowballs, and Alpha's got this round. Dodges the double Snowball, and that's round 1 to Alpha. Extremely well played from Alpha. He's known for his 8-shot Raptor and all of his Raptor play. So to take someone down who uses Raptor so consistently is no easy feat. All but FaZe with the tactic of the instant Snowball. It's Alpha before he knew it came. And Alpha's in a bit of a hole here. You never want to be down 15 damage to FaZe, but Alpha did get a solid 40 HP off of FaZe last round, so can he do it again? Oh, I thought that Snowball might have hit. Great placement, but it does force FaZe to take a Raptor shot instead. Now he's only about 8 HP down. Ooh, great defense from Alpha to avoid that quick Snowball and Raptors. Get some weapon tosses in. You may need more than just weapon tosses to even this one up, but you never know. Catches FaZe's weapon toss. Extremely difficult to be catching weapons in the midst of all these Raptor shots, so props to both of them for doing so. Great Snowball, but did not connect. Shoots a Snowball out of the air. Alpha needs to get aggressive here if he wants to even this up. He does have FaZe on the defensive right now, but FaZe is back with his cooldown. Neither is taking damage in over a minute. Alpha with a double Raptors. Oof. Great snowball placement, but FaZe just steps underneath. Fakes. Nothing. Okay, last chance here for Alpha.
10 seconds.
Ooh, gets the double snowball in, but FaZe barely ducks it. Great dodging from FaZe. And that'll be tie game.
Round over.
A lot riding on this round, either 2-0 to FaZe or an even match so far.
2, 1. Blast on.
FaZe taking a more defensive approach so far. He does have a few weapon tosses of an advantage on Alpha, so hypothetically he could dodge the rest of the round and win. He goes for a snowball hurricane. Honestly, not a bad strategy in matches like this with as good of a dodger as Alpha is. Neither has landed any real bullets or snowballs yet, it's just a couple of weapon tosses of difference. They're very used to the patterns of Raptor spam by now, so unlikely we'll see more than 2 to 3 Raptor hits this whole round, I predict. Leia getting, oh, and he gets a snowball in. Brutal for Alpha. One thing about FaZe is that he oftentimes gets better as each game and match goes on, so FaZe that lost round 1 to Alpha is no longer there. He's locked it in, hasn't taken a single weapon toss of damage so far. Alpha does pretty good attack in there. Oof, almost gets the counter pressure snowball. Snowball front spawns are key because of how you can snap your wrist and get them to the opponent, but still nothing for Alpha. He gets the weapon toss in. Not a complete flawless for FaZe anymore, but still looks like Alpha will not have enough. Oh, FaZe takes a tiny bit of out of bounds damage, but Alpha was pressuring at the end. Looked like he might have had something going, but unfortunately just ran out of time, and FaZe takes game 2. That's 2-0 to FaZe. 1 game away from semifinals. Alright, new code. Okay, we got oh, this one. This is a weird loadout because you got the Nova and Nova Hurricane, Nova Nade, and then you have the Vandal, which counters all 3 of them. So you basically use all of them, except that you're going to get a bad trade and get hard countered by Vandal for at least 1, maybe 2. But then whatever the 3rd one is sneaks through because the Vandal doesn't have enough shots to take out 3 Novas, 3 Hurricanes, and the Nade. So it's all about kind of knowing your HPs, being able to counter Novas with other Novas, picking and choosing which parts of the combo you need to counter to give yourself enough space to avoid the incoming Frostbites and Tundras. Oh, wow. FaZe already landing a Tundra. Alpha's taking a lot of damage from these fast weapons, even with very little trapping or comboing beforehand, which is not something you can afford to do against FaZe, but unfortunately something also very hard to avoid. Good Nova from FaZe to counter the Nova Nade. Interesting strategy from FaZe. He's using the Vandal as a blinding tool, accepting that he will not have it to counter some of Alpha's attack, and instead using the Nova for the same purpose. Oh, huge. He tries to use the Nova Hurricane to counter the Nova Nade, but ends up being forced to take a Nova hit. Oh, and a snowball on him, and Alpha takes the lead despite the early deficit. Honestly, especially with the Vandal, neither of these... This loadout is not great in terms of its offensive capacity, so I'm honestly surprised either has taken this much damage so far. Oh, but Alpha gives up his lead. As I mentioned before the match started, though, Alpha is arguably the deadliest Nova Nade player there is. So, if he can use some of the signature placements here. Ooh, Alpha with a nice weapon toss to take. Oh! He gets in, I don't even know if that was a Nova or Nova Hurricane, but Alpha has the lead again. Honestly, insanely impressive that he's gotten FaZe below half health with just a few Novas and a Tundra and Snowball. Oh no. I think he still has the lead, but it's going to be extremely close. He can't take these weapon tosses. Oh no, I was wrong. FaZe wins by no more than 2 HP, honestly. Wow, heartbreaking for Alpha. I thought he had that round, honestly. Honestly, with how much damage he inflicted on FaZe last time, if he can do the same and dodge some of the Tundras that he took early on, he still has a chance to take this one. Oh, not like that. He's already taken 30 damage, so once again finds himself in a hole. Got Nova Nade, no Tundra for FaZe, but he does get the Nova down in time. FaZe with the Nova Nade set up in the back. Alpha wants none of that, takes out the Vandal. Vandal does do about 4 damage of weapon toss, so Alpha's deficit is not enough, but in a closer round, that may be important. Set up from Alpha. Ooh, he gets the Vandal Tundra combo in and gets 20 damage on FaZe. Starting to chip away. Ooh, and the Snowball, that gives him the lead. Wow, another great comeback from Alpha. And another Tundra from FaZe puts him back in the lead. Alpha has 45 seconds to get another combo like the one he just pulled off. Wow. Great Vandal to take out the Tundra and drop blocking to avoid taking additional damage.
30 seconds.
Oof, does not get the Nova Nade in. As I mentioned before, weapons spawn faster towards the end of Arctic Blast, so you'll see them getting their combos together much more quickly than they did at the start of the round.
15 seconds.
Good pressure with the Tundra from Alpha to keep FaZe from going on the attack himself. The last thing you can do is be on the defensive at this point in the game.
5 seconds. 3.
Alpha needs something urgently here. And he does not get the Tundra in. Another close round, only about a 10 to 15 damage difference there. Great battle from Alpha, honestly, with a loadout that's very hard to get damage on. Especially when up against a great dodger like FaZe. Impressive stuff from both players, but once again, FaZe advances. We'll have them back up here in the the commentator booth for analysis of their own gameplay, but I imagine they might need to catch a breather first. Fast weapons featured in all 3 loadouts they played, if I'm not mistaken.
Yo. Great games, bro. Oh my god.
Great games, guys. Welcome back.
Hey.
Appreciate it, bro. Damn.
Oh man.
Some really awesome games.
Yeah. I wish I mean, shoot, dude, you were dodging most of my crap. I got some lucky ones off, but... Alright. Man, I'm like speechless, bro. I actually couldn't speak during our games. Like, we both had our mics on, but I was not saying a word.
Yeah, no, I couldn't really talk either, bro. I couldn't barely breathe.
Yeah, what were the loadouts? The last one, bro. I always have a hard time with that loadout, especially since
Yeah.
the Nobinade. It's not a burst Nobinade. You're not really gonna get many hits off with it.
Yeah,
And the Vandal
Yeah,
in the
it's
mix.
regular Novinade, and you're going against like a Tundra and Novas.
yeah. And it's
Probably
not
worse.
really strong follow-up either. I mean, it's difficult to land damage. So it just comes down to, 1 or 2 shots.
Yeah, I was impressed that you both were getting so many hits with such a weak offensive loadout.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've never been a big cooldown, guy. Like, not even Hammery's a little much for me, and that's like one of the most cost-effective weapons in the game.
Yeah.
So when you got, Nova Hurricane and Nova, it's just like
That's just way too much
I've
cooldown,
never-
yeah.
I've
Yeah.
never used those really. So
Is that even under like the 25 seconds?
No, it's
Nope.
like
Yeah,
4.7.
yeah, in the end there, I was trying to play defensive. Obviously, it didn't work, but I was like cycling my snowball just so I could get back to the Vandal because it wouldn't load in otherwise. So I'd be like throwing the
Yeah,
snowball into
exactly.
the ground
Brutal.
just so I could get some more defense. Yeah, didn't work either way. No matter how much defense I have, FaZe is always going to be one step ahead. So
Thank you, bro.
yeah.
Yeah, those
do we
games were
know?
crazy, man.
Yeah, ridiculous. Do we know who's next up?
Let's see
On
here.
the losers bracket, right?
Yeah,
I think
wait,
we'll.
Is it? Oh, is
Monty
it Zyphe
hasn't
versus
really-
Rebel?
I think that's what. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna be streamed next. Seed
Okay.
number 6 and then seed number 7.
Thanks.
All right.
Yeah, I need to take a look at this bracket. I have no clue who I'm facing in the losers, but
So, you'll be facing either Red Wolf or Zyfume,
oh great.
depending on who wins in that matchup.
I have no clue how. I mean, I've fought Zyfume in Arctic Blast quite a few times, and it's actually like not even like as a compliment. It's dead even. Like even with bounce, we've played often enough to where like he knows my nades, and obviously he's super good at dodging nades as well, like especially. So yeah, once again, dependent on the loadout here. As the matches get more and more even, the loadouts are really what determines who wins.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Seems like we
But-
have a little 5 minutes for Red Wolf to rest. I don't know who he faced a second ago.
He was playing. Holy cow! I just watched this. He was playing Zenny the Pooh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Okay, well, I mean, can't blame him for needing to catch his breath, I guess. That's what I want to do
Yeah.
against Yoma. Dude, the Wildcat loadout is...
Oh, dude, that
it's
one's
not even
so
funny how
fun,
tiring
bro.
it is. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, no, it's tiring. Yeah.
And
Sure.
Yoma is a little more of a drop blocking guy than I am. So I was dodging way more, and I was like wasting all my energy in that first game, while he was kind of like cool with just drop blocking. And yeah, so I couldn't even catch a break. I asked for a break, he
Dang.
called me old, so I had to step back in there.
Yeah, I saw that. That was crazy, but we're just waiting on a code now. Red Wolf taking a little break here. So yeah, what do you guys think about this matchup? Zyfume, a very quick player, very aggressive, and then Red Wolf just kind of a mix.
Yeah, I hope to see. I mean, Red Wolf's gotten Lumas time and time again in this game, and Zyfume is pretty on par with Red Wolf in the Luma, in the Luma category. So if we could get a Luma let up from these guys, now that would be one of the most interesting matches of the tournament, I think.
Yeah,
Other than
both
that,
of them.
both of them aren't that slow of like in terms of loadouts. Neither of them play really slow. They're kind of more about the burst or precision weapons.
Yeah.
So
Oh
it'll be a
shoot, my
fast
mic
game,
is. All right. Zyfume is gonna make the code, and then Red Wolf said he'll join here in a second. So
Does Zyfume have like a favorite loadout or favorite weapons? I haven't
Oh, he's
encountered
Curve
Curve
them
Luma
Luma.
just like Red Wolf.
for Luma.
yeah, Curve Luma. He actually uses double Curve Force Hammer E a lot.
Really?
Double Raptors, things to that nature. Does he use Frostbite Alpha? I can't remember.
I don't. Wait,
I don't
yeah, he
think
does.
so.
He does.
He does? Okay.
Maybe I've just fought him in Arctic Blast too much, where there's snowballs in like every loadout. But
Mhm.
from what I can recall, I'm pretty sure. If not, like a
Okay.
Wildcat or something.
Yeah.
He's got a fast.
He does
cycle.
use
I guess
Wildcat.
Josie, you've never played Zyfume, huh?
Not that I can remember, to be honest, but it does sound like this will be a very even matchup. If you say Zyfume is pretty even with you, Alpha, and then Red Wolf had a very strong showing against Zinni, so I can never really bet against him in this game.
Just have to
Yeah.
see.
So it seems pretty 50-50. What do you guys
Yeah,
think?
it's gonna be pretty even, honestly.
In
Um,
the end, I kind of want to see Zyfume win, but I kind of think it goes to Red Wolf. Honestly, if I had to make a guess right now.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I'd say the same, honestly. Red Wolf, he knows how to handle quick players. He's played, many different players. He's been in many different tournaments. And Zyfume, really great player, very agile, very fast, very quick. But see, if Red Wolf can manage that, then it's going to be difficult for Zyfume to land, big hits on Red Wolf.
Yeah, I think weapons that are like all 6 Viperies or etc. Like Snowballs, Lumas. I think those are gonna be like the best to watch. Usually, usually pretty good to watch no matter who's playing. But especially with
Exactly.
Zyfume and Red Wolf, it's just like, I mean, Red Wolf's obviously got the rush as well, and Zyfume's I think he's already prepped himself for that to move out of the way of that. But you can never really expect someone running off of their podium into the opponent's podium and charging them like that. So we'll see if he
Yeah.
even tries it, honestly, because if Zyfume gets a lead here, then I don't know if Red Wolf's even gonna go for it.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
Yeah, I don't know if the podium rush has ever been like a viable thing beyond a style point and
Yeah,
to a
no.
dominant round. So I don't anticipate Zyfume letting Red Wolf do that, but we'll see.
Yeah.
If anyone can do it, it's Red Wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. And, Red Wolf has the space for it, obviously, so we might see a podium rush, but I honestly doubt it because I think this is going to be a, very even matchup. So I doubt Red Wolf will go for any podium rushes.
I might be crazy, but I kind of think Red Wolf's gonna go for it.
You think so? You know what?
He's
If
a very
anybody
goofy
would
guy.
go for it, yeah.
I
If
mean, this is
anybody
the
would go
losers
for
bracket
it,
too. So
Yeah.
maybe it's a little riskier, but Red Wolf does
Mhm.
like to do like ridiculous stuff. So
yeah. If anybody would do it, it would definitely be Red Wolf. But we will have to see.
And do you guys know, is it top 6 that get into the prize pool? Like, what stakes are this match? How many more rounds would these guys have to win to earn something?
I assume it's top
You know,
5.
Yeah, I think it's
top
top 5. Yeah.
Yeah,
We
we
can't
don't
even
know
look at
because
this
we're
in
not
one
here
more.
for the money, Josie. We're here for fun.
A little bit of both,
we're
you know?
not concerning ourselves.
Yeah,
with
see,
the-
that's what I was gonna say. We're here for both. I'm
Oh,
trying to
yeah.
get some different PC parts, guys.
Oh,
I'm trying my best here.
Sure.
all right.
I need a new CPU, bro.
Oh, Red Wolf's listening in. He says, "You'll see."
Oh yeah, he's definitely going for a podium rush.
Did that code just?
Oh yeah, we might have affected the game by saying that.
S-
I was gonna do it.
Yep. We do have a code.
I don't know if Yoma's correcting that, but
No.
okay, cool. I have no idea what he means.
He almost said he's running
Oh,
on
we got-
fumes. Interesting.
All the nades. So
Alright,
two aggressive
cool,
players
cool.
and a loadout that isn't inherently
Oh.
that aggressive.
Dude. Yeah, this loadout. Oh no, is Zyfume's headset dead? No, it looks like he's moving a little bit. I think
He's just in the menu. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Little lag check.
Bring back the bunny suit. I
Yep.
haven't seen that in a minute.
That's like, dude, that's one of my favorite like characters in the game. I don't use it very much, but man, it's awesome. Then Red Wolf, you know, I think Golden Knight used to use that Octo agent
Oh, yeah.
that Red Wolf is using.
Yeah, there's that like in-game event years back where some players disguise themselves as agents, and he was one of them.
Oh,
And you
dude,
got
that's
the
awesome.
skin.
That's so cool, man. Here we go. Both players
Okay.
just setting up some
Go
hammer
back.
nuts.
Red Wolf
I agree with
feels
that.
It is important when you both only have a limited amount and it takes forever to load in.
Definitely. Ooh. Forces out the Aegis.
Ooh, lots of damage. Lots of chip.
Yeah, that's 2 hammer pellets right there.
Yep. Oh, dang.
Oh, you waste that hammer.
More so.
Unfortunate.
Oh no, Aegis didn't do anything
Not a
there.
good idea, unfortunately. Oh, but he does
Okay,
duck under
dives
the.
for the nade.
Quite a good movement from Zaki. Being on the ground.
Yep.
Oh, and
Both
he,
players taking a little bit of chip.
There we go. Bringing it back here.
yeah. Red Wolf so far doing a better job setting up further back, allowing for a bigger
Exactly.
combo.
Yep. Here comes the entire setup from Red Wolf right now.
Yeah,
Good
this
Aegis.
is dangerous,
Yeah,
but-
all
but
that if he
Aegis.
doesn't back up here. Oh. Almost dips into the hammer nade, but
oh,
Man, these are some dangerous nades.
yeah. So far, Zyphium's nade is a bit too close to create a complete trap, but all it takes is one to pop on Red Wolf,
Yep.
and that's game.
30 seconds.
Exactly. Oh no, here comes the whole setup from Red Wolf. Bullets everywhere, I cannot.
Oh,
Oh, and he just tries to jump through it and
Man.
eats half of that nade.
Yep. He also had Aegis in hand, but just didn't use it.
A little chip on Red Wolf. Doesn't look like it'll be enough.
Ooh, dangerous
There's one more
nade.
nade.
Yep,
Get it off in time.
that's gonna be it. Dang. You know, that was a decently even game there. It's just Zyphium was taking a lot more chip.
neither of them really going in for the kill there.
Yeah,
Yeah, all comes down to how far away they're throwing the nades from the opponent,
yeah. Just a bigger, like, push, I guess.
for sure. Oh, he catches the nade there. That's
Yep,
very
that's
bad for
gonna be
Zyphium.
deadly.
And he
Lots of
uses the
bullets.
Aegis. Gets out of some of it. Looks like he's okay for now.
Yep. And, you know,
Aegis
since the
level.
bullets are so slow, there's usually always ways to escape, especially with an Aegis. You just have to be very, very careful. You have to pay attention to detail for sure.
Yeah, closest comparison is Hammery, but there's really nothing in the normal game mode that compares to this.
Yeah,
It's almost like a maze.
exactly.
Good navigation
Ooh,
from
nice.
Zyphium.
Nice. Zyphium getting around
Aw,
most of
dang.
that, but takes a little bit of
Got
chip.
backed up into the hammer nade that he already dodged.
Man,
Brutal. Well, player's not really comboing, just going for one nade at a time right now.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. Cycling kinda just continuously. And Red Wolf setup, ooh, coming in. Lands
Very
a little
athletic
bit more
jump from
chip.
Zyphium, but still catches some of the bullets.
Yeah. Red Wolf's throwing those hammer nades behind Zyphium now.
Yeah. So I feel like this is just not a great loadout for Zyphium because his kind of chaotic, explosive dodging style doesn't really
Yeah.
align with the careful, tedious style that you need to dodge all these hammer pellets.
Exactly. You know, like we notice lots of the time he's just kind of accidentally going into a lot of them.
Yeah. I think like an all precision weapon loadout where he has the freedom to move wherever is going to suit him way better.
Yeah.
We'll see what they get next game.
Yep. Not his move.
Oh
yet.
wow, Red Wolf
Oh.
took a
Oh,
lot
whoa.
of chip there at the
That was
end.
close
Got a
there.
little
Almost
bit
come back.
careless. Wow.
There we
That
go.
first game's gonna go to Red Wolf.
All right. Yeah, no, Zyfume, both in character and dodging style, is pretty reminiscent of Bounty Snipe back in the day. I have him marked right now as the quickest modern player, but obviously it's just kind of void there when you're playing a hole in the wall kind of game.
Definitely.
Seeing the thing with like Blaston and being extremely quick is like there are many cases when being quick can help. Like against a burst Novanade or something, I think being quick is one of the most important factors, not just in movement but also in reaction time.
Definitely.
We do have a code.
It's all about being sort of poised. A lot of the time, you're not really moving fast, but you have to always be ready to.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh shoot! You guys see this? 6 frostbites. I don't think.
Oh,
Oh
frostbites.
my goodness.
This is gonna be.
Oh no,
very
Zyfume.
even
Oh,
one.
Zyfume does like
Oh,
it.
Zyfume.
Jumping for joy.
He loves the frostbite.
Oh man. All right. Yeah, he's hyping himself up. Oh, dude.
Okay, I think this goes to Zyfume.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
even
say
want
the
to
same.
jinx it, dude. Yeah, they're playing around.
I mean, look
But
at
it's
that.
fun I've
accuracy.
seen in the lag test.
Yeah. Those frostbites look scary from both of these players. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Right up through
I
like
do predict
5.
Zyfume, but I don't think it's an easy win for either of them, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah.
3, 2,
Oh shoot.
1.
Here we go.
Blast on.
Just tons of frostbites coming from Zyfume, and now Red Wolf throwing some frostbites.
Great dodge.
Yep.
Another landing just yet.
Dodging.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh.
There goes the
Frostbite
snowball
lands
trap.
directly.
That's the strategy. Two
wow.
frostbites,
Another one.
small gap between them.
Oh,
Oh
bang.
my
Frostbites in
goodness.
Wow, Zyfume really showing his athleticism here.
Yep. Oh, here comes the setup from Red Wolf. Oh,
Oh.
manages to land one of them. Oh, nice
Wow.
dodge there by
That's
Red Wolf. Good dodge.
Red Wolf getting
Oh,
the hang of it,
nice.
Oh, there he goes.
Zyfume
Oh,
quick enough.
dang.
Oh,
Oh, here comes all the
Wolf has his full
frostbites.
combo, but nothing.
Zyfume just getting around them, but Red Wolf constantly getting hit by one here and there.
Zyfume might be the best snowball player I've spectated.
Dang.
Oh my
Wow.
goodness.
That was an insane trap.
Wow, beautiful. Yeah.
How?
Just when you
4
think,
snowballs
dude,
almost simultaneously.
what a great showing. See if Red Wolf can adapt.
How does
here. I
one
wouldn't be
achieve this?
surprised. Oh.
This might be the most difficult thing to dodge in the game.
Yeah,
A good 4
because they're
snowball
so
combo.
quick,
You got so
and
much
they take
energy,
up
dude.
more space than people might think.
Definitely. Zyfume fast enough to go front podium and still recover
Yep.
and dodge
Oh
counter
my
pressure.
gosh.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
damn, look
He's
at
trading,
this.
man.
Wow.
Oh my
he
goodness.
gets up
Positive
before he
each
can
time he
blink.
gets hit.
That's another 2 snowballs.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. Red Wolf got a frostbite there as well.
Yeah, good combo.
Red Wolf likes saving up his full combo, but the question is whether he can dodge the onslaught in
Yeah.
Yeah,
between.
Zyfume's great with
Exactly.
just a single snowball.
And
Yeah.
the counter pressure from Zyfume has been insane with those frostbites. Just landing one after another, man.
Yeah, it's a very specific skill, the ability to flick the snowball off from the spawn point. And Zyfume has it.
Oh, Red Wolf. I think Red Wolf's...
Yeah, this looks over.
Yeah, it's
There
not
we
looking
go.
good.
I knew
Wow.
Zyfume was
1-1.
fast, but I didn't
So
know this
loadout
was coming,
dependent.
honestly.
Winner.
Sheesh.
Wow, Zyfume takes that comfortably.
Dude, what a matchup. This is an insane matchup.
Yeah, I would not want to
24
face
asking for a
Zyfume in
snowball
snowballs.
drop block. Alright. Yeah, nah, dude.
Yeah.
Zyfume doesn't even need it, dude.
I'd like to
Amazing.
try that actually. Me versus Zyfume snowball only.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
that
would be
is-
You do good
insane.
at it, Josie? Are you good at 6 snowballs?
Josie's like
I picked that Monty with it.
insane with frostbites.
Was 5 snowballs, 1 tundra, but I think basically the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Yeah, good on Zyfume.
I'd
Wow.
like to see more like hurricane frostbite setups from Zyfume with a loadout like that. I think that would make his combos even more effective because he still has frostbites
Really?
around him for like counter pressure. and just upfront pressure. But if he adds those kind of hurricane frostbites, the cycle's still very quick. I'm sure he would be able to use that loadout even more effectively.
I don't know. I kind of think if it's more like an if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know, like he slammed Red Wolf
definitely
with snowballs. And 24 actually mentioned something to kind of build on top of that. The trick is to just try and land more snowballs than you're gonna get hit by. You know, deal more damage than your opponent. And
Whoa, never thought of that.
and that should lead you to the victory. So, I mean, yeah, good on 24 for bringing that up. I kind of forgot about that aspect of the game.
Yeah, I would have to see how Zypheme does against even better dodgers than Red Wolf, which there aren't many, of course. But Snowball Hurricane, it just feels like bad value to me because, you know, you get a regular Hurricane for 4 seconds, essentially get 4 snowballs. It's a fast Hurricane. So unless you're really accurate with them, I feel like...
Oh my
gosh. It's all
gosh.
Lumas. This is what
All
we
right,
wanted.
well, honestly, Red Wolf, you know, one of the best curve Luma players, if not the best curve Luma player in the game. Him, 24, they're just insane with them. But Zypheme uses curve Luma a lot as well.
Dude,
so
for me,
both of these players,
Red Wolf and Zypheme are top 2 with curve Luma. Just, I mean,
man,
you could put 24 in the mix, but he's not around.
Yeah,
you know what? I'm putting Josie in the mix because last tournament I went against Josie's Luma and I almost died, bro. Anyway, oh, here comes
early
the
damage from Red Wolf.
yeah, the spam technique from Red Wolf, just so quick.
Halfway dodges. Oh, he takes another one
Oh,
though.
dude.
Zypheme not quite as comfortable with Luma as he is Snowball.
Yeah. Oh, here comes more Lumas. Oh
Oh,
my
man.
gosh.
Zypheme doesn't
like
have
Red
the
Wolf's game.
continuity, dude. He can't flow through the Lumas like Red Wolf does.
Yeah, he doesn't
Okay.
have the
Okay,
rhythm
here
they did
comes
to
some-
Snowball.
Oh.
Ooh, Red Wolf just getting around all of those Lumas.
I don't know about the slow Luma setup. I feel like
Yeah.
Luma's definitely something you have to just spam. Full speed.
There we go. I think that was a slow Luma hit, right?
Yeah, one slow Luma managed to land, but not much damage.
Yeah, because slow Lumas also do less damage. It can be like 15, 18.
Yeah.
Okay, Zypheme's kind of
there's-
building his way back here. Nah, wow.
Oh,
Dang.
What a curse.
Caster's curse.
yeah.
Man, Red Wolf just dominating that round, honestly. His spam technique with that Luma is... It looks like it's so difficult to get around. Like, sheesh.
It's like
Already
Zypheme's
one Luma landing.
Dodging is a little too wild to focus up on like the small projectiles.
Yeah, he's moving a little bit too quick, and that can be a bad thing.
Just such a fast reload. You can kind of afford to crawl a bit dodging Viper E because you know you have another second to recover, but Luma, they
Yeah.
can just shoot another one.
Exactly. Okay, Red Wolf's waiting for his combo now. Zypheme's just kind of shooting one Luma after another. Now it's Red Wolf's turn. He's coming in. Just going crazy. Oh,
Okay.
one Luma does manage to land on Red Wolf.
Needs another 2 to even it up.
Yep.
Oh, dang.
Oh, he was
Zypheme taking bounds and a Luma.
3 to 4 to
That's
even
not-
it up.
Man.
Oof.
Oh, dang. Red Wolf not paying attention for a second. Gets hit by one of the Lumas.
I think Zypheme still survives one more Luma, but nope, not anymore.
Oh, no.
Gotta stop dipping in
There
the
it
zone,
is.
dude.
2 to
A
1.
lot of
Red
zone
Wolf, I
damage.
believe.
And he's
That was
tired.
rough. Oh, man.
They both
They
are.
both are.
Oh, look at Red Wolf's character.
Oh, dude.
Oh my goodness.
Truly sad.
Dang.
I mean, the thing about Zypheme is he overcommits a little, because you'll see him dodge the first 1 or even 2 Lumas, but since Red Wolf has 6 lined up, he's just not in a position to dodge a third, and like he'll dip in the zone, or he'll fall on top of one because he's jumping too high. It's just, you don't expect a Wildcat's worth of like ammo in these Lumas, and it just causes, you know, a little
Havoc,
upset.
yeah.
Seems like Zypheme might want a water break after that. Can't blame him.
Yeah.
Very few people have a lot of experience dodging like 12 consecutive Lumas, so you kind of have to discover new dodging styles and strategies as you go.
Yeah, and
Yeah, Red Wolf's gonna need 5 minutes. I don't blame him, man. That did not look easy.
You guys think this goes to 5 games, or does Red Wolf end it here?
I don't know.
I think
mean, honestly,
it
Red Wolf's
depends.
dominance in the Luma game kind of like seals it for me, because like it was pretty uneven game in the end. Like Red Wolf kind of
Definitely.
dominated that Luma game. If we can
Looks
get
like they're
some other like 6 Wildcats or 6 Viperies, maybe there's a difference there. But other than that, Zyfume might just be out of luck.
and Zyfume saying only a 1-minute break, and then Red Wolf said bet. So it looks like they're only gonna be having a 1-minute kind of water break, but and then they're just gonna go right back into it.
All right, so with just a 1-minute break, conditioning definitely comes into account. So if
Yeah.
we get more snowballs and stuff, Red Wolf might be even more in trouble than he was last round.
Yeah, definitely. And with the way Red Wolf was just spamming those Lumas, that's gotta be completely tiring.
Yeah, my shoulder's still like slightly sore from last night.
Dude,
For the reason
me
I
as
got
well,
a
man.
Luma spam
Yeah.
last load out.
I actually think.
All right.
Yeah, no code just yet. Seems like they'll be getting back in here soon.
There's the code.
Okay, cool. So this is Red Wolf wins, right? If
Yeah, 2-1 Red Wolf
Yeah,
right
no.
now.
Yep. One more game, and if Red Wolf wins, then that's the entire set.
all right, Zyfume really needs a 6 snowball or even 6 wildcat kind of thing here. If he could
You know
get
what?
it
That
again,
would be
that'd great.
interesting.
I mean,
6
what we saw Red Wolf
Wildcat.
get 6 Luma.
Like 6 Wildcat.
Ooh.
Might still favor Red Wolf, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, just because of like drop blocking, I feel like.
Yeah, and it's kind of bullet hell, almost like the grenades.
Mhm.
You can't really just like go around everywhere without.
Exactly.
Almost.
Let me take a look here. I believe Red Wolf sent pretty much every single Arctic Blast loadout, and I'm trying to find it just to get an idea of what these guys, might be favored with.
Oh, yeah, I need to see that list. Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, this is an interesting one. Zyfume's got a snowball, but it's a very combo heavy loadout.
Oh man, Hammer
Oh.
Lip
He's
Swarm.
not happy.
I think this one goes to Red Wolf, man. That Viper
Yeah.
E, Red Wolf's Viper E is just killer.
Yeah, I mentioned Red Wolf is good with every ulips, and he has 2 of the 4 here, so.
Yep, exactly. Those Nova nades will be interesting, but Hammer Ellipse just full counters the Nova nades.
You can nominate
Safety
in while
from them?
Hammer Ellipse is out of cycle could be important, but
Yeah.
you have to time those.
3,
Mhm.
2, 1. Blast on.
Oh,
It's just a
yeah.
Reset.
Adjusted
lag
to the
check.
headset.
Yeah. No worries. They're just getting ready, this is high stakes match right here.
For sure.
2,
If Zyfume wins this, then it's tied up and, one last game. But if Red Wolf wins this, it's over. So very high stakes.
As expected, Zyfume on the aggression.
Yep.
Using that Tundra for Swarm
Red Wolf
schedule on.
taking some more kill.
Oh,
Ooh.
Chip
okay, they
damage
trade some
landing.
damage.
Oh,
Zyfume's
nice
slightly
dodge by
behind, but about
Zyfume.
dead even.
Yep. Nice dodge by Red Wolf there. Here comes the combo from Red Wolf. Lots of bullets everywhere, but Red Wolf actually
Okay.
losing right now.
Yeah. Zyfume, good patience to just work his way around the hammer bullets.
Yeah, I feel like Red Wolf is using those Nova nades a little bit too much. He's kind of just getting them as they spawn.
Yeah.
Almost landed it there. That was close.
Soul Novinade, especially non-burst, just doesn't do too much.
snowball
And
to Red Wolf.
Zyfume's deadly snowball strikes again.
Yep.
Oh,
There's
wow,
a Nova
good
nade,
dodge
but
on
just
the
not
Nova
quick
nade.
enough.
Wow.
Yep.
And with Zyfume's speed, I just feel like even a close Novinade won't do it.
Yeah, especially
Yeah, at
without
this
that
point-
burst attachment. Oh, a Viper!
Oh,
And he gets a Viper
and
E.
a Viper E.
A nice looking Viper from Zyfume. I didn't know he had
Yeah.
the ulips like that.
Yeah, Zyfume is showing up right now.
Okay, this is gonna be rough for Zyfume to dodge. There's a swarm set up too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two Nova nades.
Well, on
Set
the
up
board
He
now.
coming
gets
in.
all of it? No! A little bit of
Oh
zone.
my gosh.
Nothing but zone damage.
And
Only a
that
tiny
was
bit.
Red Wolf's entire loadout.
Yeah.
But he has it all spawned back already. We're seeing that
Surprisingly
quicker.
fast.
Zyfume is dodging up. There's just no way Red Wolf comes back here.
Yep.
It's like round 1 to Zyfume unless I pierce
So
Viper
it.
15
Snowball,
seconds,
maybe.
Viperies do a ton.
Yep. But
Yeah,
only
Red
10
Wolf has
seconds.
every
Is there enough
Viper.
time?
Only 2 of them.
Yeah. Maybe a frostbite. Oh, that's gonna be it.
A whole round and no Viperies landing from Red Wolf. No snowballs.
Wow.
Well played from Zyfume.
Yep.
Yeah, good on him.
Shows he can dodge full combos and not just individual snowballs and Lumas.
3,
Yep. Exactly.
1. Blast on.
It's well played by these players. And Red Wolf already activating that Nova nade just instantly.
Yeah.
I
Wolf
keep
needs
doing
to-
the same.
Red Wolf needs to trust his
Wow.
Vipery a little bit more. Oh, great lane.
That's gonna be difficult to come back from.
Good on Zyfume.
Oh,
He can
nice
have a swarm
dodge
as
by
well.
Zyfume.
Yeah, he's dodging everything.
Here comes the setup from Red Wolf.
I'm liking this from Red Wolf a bit more. He's using his precision to take a little bit more of an offensive stance.
Oh, dang!
And to get
Nice
rewarded with
Valkyrie.
damage.
Oh,
Another
shoot.
Oh,
one.
and another one.
Ooh,
Red
Red Wolf.
Red Wolf.
The
Far less
Vipery.
passive than last round.
Yep,
Oh,
oh,
almost
that was
hit
a
for that
close
Vipery.
Viper.
Almost lands a Nova too.
Yep. Wow. Look at this.
Red Wolf is using his spawn a little bit fast. He's giving Zyfume an opportunity here.
Yep. Both players don't really have too many weapons right now. Zyfume with a little bit more.
Zyfume kind of using his swarm a little bit too fast. Now he's charging it up a little more.
Yeah.
Good jump from him. Like that.
Great jump.
Yep. And with a loadout like this as well, it's actually not a bad idea to use those Nova nades for defense.
30 seconds.
For defense, like have the Nova
Oh,
pop.
dang.
And,
Couldn't get
Yeah,
up to
exactly.
that.
Kind of avoid the bullet hell aspect of like Swarm and Hammery.
that's true, just kind of pop in front of you. Take up some
Exactly.
space.
And Red Wolf with an extremely commanding lead here. One nade toss will do it.
Zyfume has to reset if he wants to
Oh, that's
stay in the
it.
series.
Alright,
Dang.
Red Wolf has a round here.
That's
This
Yeah,
is
series.
dangerous.
series point for Red Wolf.
See if Zyfume
Yep.
can get more serious.
2,
This is very dangerous. Zyfume is gonna want to go all out right now. But Red Wolf's also gonna want to do the same.
Oh no.
Nice frostbite from Red Wolf. Oh my goodness, this
Frostbite
is
plus
dangerous.
Thunder That's about 25 damage already.
Yep.
Zyfume gets a
But
snowball of
Zyfume
his
lands a
own.
Probably 10
frostbite as
back on
well.
Red Wolf. Yeah.
He's getting too hasty with the precision, causing him to take some damage.
Yeah, he needs to slow it down and dodge like he was doing in round 1.
Yep. Ooh. See, this
Alright,
is where
this could be
Nova
an
Nade
opportunity.
defense could come into play. Nice
catch.
catch.
Uh-oh. Oh, nice.
Zyfume jumping around that.
Yeah,
I'll
just
use
that-
this.
You're right, Josie. That swarm, he needs to charge it up. Save his
Yeah.
spawn and let his loadout spawn.
He's trying to just combo Swarm stage 1 with Viper, which can work, but doesn't get 5 seconds of value. In my
Yeah.
opinion.
Red
Oh!
Wolf took
Oh,
a
wow.
ton of damage. Oh my god!
Out of bounds and Viper and Zyfume just like that. Ties the
This
series
is
at 2.
dude.
insane. 2-2.
Wow. Seemed like Red Wolf had the edge until a second later he lost all his health.
Yep.
Oh
Wow.
my, bro, that might have been one of the most brutal combos I've seen in this tournament. That was
that
Yeah,
just-
just
all
bounds
his
and
health
then
depleted
freaking
in a
Viper E.
moment.
Was that just the one Viper and then out of bounds?
I think, and I think
And
there
then
was
he
like a
landed a Nova
frostbite.
nade.
Oh,
Oh,
and a
Nova
Nova
Nade? That was
nade?
the last 30 health? Wow.
Yeah, that's what that was.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's 60 damage plus the 20 from out of bounds.
All right, 2-2. Is this our first
This is
tiebreaker
our
of the-
first 5. This is our
First game
first game
five.
5.
Alright.
Let me take
What
a
do we
look.
want to see here, loadout wise, for this game 5?
I want to
mean,
see. There's a Nova and like Swarm build. I feel like Zyfume with Nova could be good because it could help him on defense against like Swarm. And then, you know, Red Wolf, he knows how to use Swarm and Novas very well. I don't know what the rest of that loadout is, but I'd like to see the Nova Swarm loadout.
Nova
I
Swarm.
think it's like Raptors and Wildcat or something. I don't know. I can't find Red Wolf's list of loadouts. Oh wait, discussion has to be in here.
Alright, they're here.
Oh,
Oh,
it is all
wow.
snowballs. It's
Okay.
over for Red Wolf.
Oh my god.
Wow. That is
Oh my
unfortunate.
God,
Zyfume
look
knows,
at
Zyfume hyping himself up. He says
he knows he's
says
won.
he's got this.
He
Come
knows
on.
it's over.
But
I
Wolf needs to-
think this is Zyfume's man.
I wouldn't be
I think
surprised if we saw Red
Zyfume
Wolf
is
kick it
gonna
in the
win
eye
this.
gear. I mean, we saw him dodge those Lumas. If he could just, you know, figure out, you know, Frostbite's just a larger Luma, then maybe you can
Yeah,
get out of the way.
Frostbite's a
Zyfume's
different game
telling
though, man.
Red Wolf to cheer
Yeah,
up.
larger Luma. It's like
I
4
wouldn't
Lumas
mind
Lumas
a
or
more
more.
Red Wolf
accurate.
comeback here.
3, 2,
Ah man, I'd say this is gonna probably be Zyfume's, but we'll have to see if
There
Red
we
Wolf
go.
can prove me wrong.
First Frostbite goes to
Already
Zyfume.
landed a snowball.
Oh,
Even
nice
for the
dodge
dodge
by
by
Red
Red
Wolf.
Wolf. He's staying in it.
And yep, still very close within
As
one
Zyfume's
Frostbite.
focused, or Red Wolf's focused up, you can see him in the center of his podium, just
Yep.
waiting for the
Oh
Frostbites.
man, there's so many Frostbites. None of them landing.
Oh,
Takes a Frostbite and bounds.
Honestly, if Zyfume can make it past this, it'll be interesting to see if he gets to Monty. Even Monty
Yeah.
might struggle against a snowball.
I think we saw him
Mhm.
go against Monty.
Shot it
It's
like
just those loadouts were not in Zyfume's favor. I would love to see a snowball loadout
Yeah,
versus Monty.
and
Oh,
Red Wolf's
whoa!
oh my
Wow.
god.
Great dodge. Little
What
barrel
a-
roll to avoid the snowball.
Yeah,
I don't even know how
Red
he
Wolf's
saw that.
trying to wait for combos.
Wow.
And none of them are landing. I think he needs to use the Frostbites just as they spawn at this point.
Yeah, keep
Yeah,
up that
Red
constant
Wolf.
pressure so Zyfume can't dip to the front of his podium as much as he does.
Oh, nice
dang.
Frostbite. Couple
Just the ball.
Frostbites there.
Red
Okay,
Wolf's starting to build back here.
combo's working.
Yeah, see, at this point, Red Wolf has all 6 snowballs spawned in. It's a little inefficient to.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
kinda
a bit
leaking-
faster.
Yeah, leaking that elixir.
Kind of.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Red
leaking
Wolf
the
in the
elixir.
red.
Clash Royale.
Yeah, we gotta use the Clash Royale terms, man. See, it's still leaking elixir
Oh, wow,
right now.
Red
Gets
Wolf
hit by
on zero
another
health.
Literally
Frostbite.
1 HP.
See the zone.
But he has to do another frostbite because there is no weapon toss.
Oh. Yeah,
So,
that is
Oh,
fair.
whoa!
matter if he's 1 HP or
Dang,
15.
Two
within
of
a
them
frame he lands 2 snowballs? What?
What the
Wow.
hell? It's supposed to
Artistry
show
right
how
there.
powerful that clamp is, that frostbite clamp.
Blast on.
Definitely.
Good
Wow.
jump from Red Wolf.
Red Wolf is gonna definitely try everything he can right now. This is...
Oh man,
Oh,
Oh,
my
that's 2 more.
god, Zyfume.
it's like he's punching him. This is brutal.
Yep. Boxing match here. Zyfume's just being a lot more dominant, I feel like, in this matchup. Oh!
Yeah, oh dang!
Okay.
Red Wolf's in the lead.
Maybe the first snowball lead for Red Wolf we've seen.
Oh! Dude.
Okay, Zyfume needs to land something.
Yep. Red Wolf needs to play a little bit more aggressive, I feel like, still.
Yeah, offense is the best defense in this case.
Yeah,
Here we go.
oh
He
no.
wins it out.
Oh, and
Ooh,
takes
another
lead
one.
once again.
This is not gonna be good for Red Wolf.
Red Wolf needs to do some prediction here. Zyfume gets really low to dodge the snowballs, and they're all just sailing over his head.
Oh,
Oh no. Zyfume is
whoa.
going
Falls
off.
into the back. Yep.
Oh, he's in the red.
Wolf.
Red Wolf does what I said. He got it lower.
Yep. Red Wolf's doing a good job trying to predict. Good drop block as well.
Red Wolf
Red Wolf's
needs to
gotta go
start
in
getting
now.
offensive. Oh shoot!
Oh my
no, Red
god,
Wolf's in the red.
Zyfume lands one.
Yeah.
I don't think Red Wolf
Plenty
can
of
take
time.
another.
Zyfume, 1 to kill
Oh,
Red
he
Wolf.
lands.
And that is.
There
There it
we
is.
go.
And Zyfume brings it
my
back from
God.
1-2
What
down
a
to win the
beautiful
series.
game, guys. Good stuff.
I just jumped
Oh,
out
look
of
at
my
this.
seat, bruh.
Hey.
I deadass just
They're
jumped
giving
out
each
of my
other pep
seat.
talk. I can only wonder what went on there. Oh, he's saying, "Get him for me, bro."
He's
Zyfume's
telling-
gonna
he's
take
telling
on
to
even
get
harder
Monty, bro.
opponents from here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Wait, yeah. Let me see. Oh, matches. Oh, thank you, Monty. Sheesh. Okay, we got all the loadouts here. So, man, there's still so many loadouts we haven't seen. There's so many. Okay, so Swarm Nova. Actually, never mind. We've seen most of them. That's my fault. But
Only
there are a
one-
couple we still haven't seen.
Yeah. Ooh. Man, okay. I mean,
Sheesh.
yeah, what a beautiful, I mean, clearly very loadout dependent. Like, we saw Zyfume dominate with snowballs and we saw Rodolph dominate with Lumas. It's just Zyfume built up that luck and took him
Yeah,
down.
exactly.
You
And
got the
next
snowballs
up-
twice.
Next up, guess who we got, guys?
Who?
Me and Josie.
Oh, shoot.
Josie.
Alrighty.
Josie, go easy on me, Brett. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a nice matchup.
Do you guys want to give your own comments on who you think will win?
I think I'm cooked, bro. Not even gonna lie.
It all depends on loadouts. Chase has the combos, and he's pretty explosive, so even with the fast stuff, he might be able to handle it. It'll be tough.
Thank you, bro. And you know, I say the same thing about you as well. You know, you know how to set up combos very well. Like if we got that Hammer E Swarm loadout, it would be a really close matchup. All Lumas, I think you win. All Frostbites, close. I still think you probably win all Frostbites, honestly.
Ooh.
And then that like Frostbite plus Raptor loadout, I think you win that one as well because I'm gonna take damage eventually. I feel like so. We'll
Yeah,
have to
it's
see. Yeah, let's get it. I'm gonna go set up now, and then I'll just send a code.
All right, sounds good.
All right, see you in a bit, bro.
See you.
Alright. Looks like 24 is backing Josie. Let's check out 4 different cards here, okay? Let's talk about just real quick that Zyfume versus Red Wolf game. You can see I have him marked as the fastest player right now, springiest, active player especially. Which is why he totally took over those snowball games. And you'll notice his IQ is a little on the low end as well. He was a master with the snowballs, but when it came to the straight Lumas, Red Wolf just had him trumped. Now, if we look over at Red Wolf's card, he is not nearly as agile, which is the reason he lost those snowball games. And both of their defense is a little low, but that didn't really matter in the end with all these, like, you know, 6 Luma, 6 snowball games. It was a little hard. Neither of them were drop blocking with snowballs, like 24 said, but Red Wolf had a little more drop blocking in that 6v6 Luma game. Now, let's go over... Ooh, this is going to be a crazy match. FaZe Sway. We got him super well-rounded player. I mean, basically just, like, perfect in every category, right? He's got really good offense, especially. You'll notice that's a little higher up. And otherwise, he's just good in everything else. He's super fast as well. Compared to Josie, which I have it's a little shrunken down compared to FaZe, which means, in general, I got FaZe for this one. Obviously, we would love to see Josie win. He's come back, after 4 months, and his last time playing was in the last tournament. So, yeah, he's not as good as he used to be, but we'll still see some amazing games today. Now, let's go ahead and see if they're set up. I'm thinking less time, 24. We'll see. Knowing Josie, we never know, you know. No codes just yet, but yeah, just cards weren't in Red Wolf's favor that time around. "24 says too tall to lose. Short versus big. Yeah, I mean, good call. These literally David and Goliath right here, except Goliath is at a disadvantage. He's got the height. We'll see if that affects anything. I think you guys heard him talking a little bit about the kind of loadouts that, I mean, FaZe is obviously a very humble guy. He's not going to say he wins, but I think I have him overall. Yeah, nah. Think FaZe will win, but we'll see. Alright, we got a code. Favorite hand in poker? I actually, for my 18th birthday, I went to the casino. It's pretty cool. Just the pocket cards. I like Jack 10 suited. It makes me feel like there's a lot of potential there. Or like Jack 9, Jack 8 suited. Those always feel like I feel confident in those hands for some reason. Something about the Jack, dude. But speaking of cards, we'll see if the King of Hearts over here can take games off of the, you know, the warrior or whatever, I don't know. See that? Peep that, guys? King of Hearts, right? Because of his character? Yeah. Three's Company, bro. I haven't been talking that much while FaZe and Josie have been commentating, but now. Ooh. We got to see, dude. What do we have, guys, for the first loadouts? Knowing them, I mean, I would love to see him play Bounce, of course, but I don't know. We've had, yeah, luck has been a serious part of this. I mean, we just saw it with Zyphy versus Red Wolf 6 snowballs back to back. After Red Wolf, his luck has ran out, dude. He got 6 Lumas so many times, the devs just couldn't take it anymore and went ahead and stole his Lumas and gave Zyphium the yaps. Yeah, bro. I think it's called commentary nowadays, but whatever. Yeah, seems like Josie's taking a minute. Shocker. Oh, Vipers. Ooh. That's another good call, Jaden. All Viper loadout. I don't know. I mean, we see FaZe with the Vipery, but when I imagine it, I lose so much more to Monty with Viperies than FaZe with Viperies. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I forgot to mention that. Good call, 24. The Hurricanes. Is there 6 Hurricanes? I only remember, like, what? 3 Hurricanes, 3 Snowballs? So we'll see if that comes into play. Yeah, no clue. As for commentary, I'm not sure if we're allowed to bring up extra people, unfortunately. I don't know, I'll have to double check that. All grenades? Bro. Yeah, all nades would be interesting too, because Josie was talking about building combos with them. Maybe he has something in mind. Yeah, super funny. I think the worst loadout would have to be that Nova Vandal. I don't care for that at all. I thought it was holding up pretty well against FaZe with that loadout. Thought I used the Nova nade as creative as I could for you know, no burst attachment. I'm pretty sure it's 3 Hurricane, 3 Snowballs. I think we saw it on day 1. Just because I remember talking about what they even do with the 3rd Hurricane, if they're gonna either pressure, you know, like shoot it like a raptor, or if they're gonna use it to keep a constant flow of Hurricanes. All nades was horrid? Oh yeah. Oh, you bet. Dude, I am so gonna replay that one when I have the time. Oh man, that was beautiful. Yeah, no, I mean, when I fought Yoma with Bounce, it was really close. And I feel like I have made it clear that Bounce is kind of skillless. I'd say it takes him out about the same amount of skill as Aegis. Like, you don't need to practice that much. And when you're just shooting it straight, that's going to do a lot of damage anyways. Yeah. That's what I was, when I had FaZe's Vandal in that one Nova game, that's what I ended up doing. Holding the Nova Hurricane closer to my chest, but I didn't get the right angle.
3, 2,
And plus it was Underlords playing, I think, so can't really expect that 3rd Hurricane, like, secret method. Alright. You guys can see, right? Yeah. Looks like everything's good. Cortex Shield. This is an interesting loadout. I believe I fought Yoma with this one.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we'll have to see how they build a combo, because it is entirely possible. But the Cortex just kind of ruins the Nova. Gets rid of 2 completely. FaZe is so interesting with his straight Vipers. He's kind of doing too much. I mean, shoot, who am I to talk, right? They landed on me. But we'll have to see how well they work against Josie here. Good dodging from FaZe. Dips into the corner there. Ooh. Josie taking 8 from the Raptor. Nice Viper from FaZe. Yeah, Josie's got a good grip on the Raptor E2. 3 defensive weapons, lame loadout. Yeah, I guess you can count the Raptor, huh? But we see FaZe here using it in a double Raptor combo. Straight Viper ball. What are you talking about, bro? Chungus is the Viper player of our time. Kind of like to do that. So they don't know what to do. I don't know if that works as well against Josie. Ooh, wow. I thought that Raptor E combo was going to kill him, but no. Gosh, FaZe can't be touched. Between the Nova defense and the Cortex, he's just making sure that there are no hazards that he has to deal with. And from there, he can defuse this. Good old dodging. Oh, shoot! There you go, 24. Wow. That's it corrected. Josie just losing more and more health.
15 seconds.
Oh man.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Dominant round from
The
FaZe.
round is over. Blast on.
Alright. Wow, the camera is so much different from Josie. Yeah, look at that. It's hard to believe you can even get like hit up here. Good Cortex. I've noticed FaZe has some good Tundra gameplay. He likes to set up a little blinding stuff before going in with it. Oh, dang, stung him with the Raptor E. So hard to commentate. No one takes any hits here. It's scary. I don't even know how FaZe held up like watching me versus Yona with the Wildcats. It must have been the most boring thing ever. Alright, Josie teasing with the Tundra. Oh. FaZe always likes to keep his dead weapons to drop block with unless he's going in on offensive like he is now. Good Cortex. Yeah, Josie not taking any more damage, but it's kind of all for nothing if he can't get a good offense in here. Ooh, good drop block. Save himself some more damage there. Ooh. Oh shoot. See how much he commits to dodging just the Cortex throw? Yeah, that's fair. Good idea, conserve the energy.
Winner, pink.
And also more heat. Yeah. That's true, I mean, if he can't take this next one, he might be out. His head's in the clouds, per se. Alright. Oh, FaZe stepping out for just a minute. While we're here, what do we think is going to happen? Because let's say FaZe does win, right? I'm going to bet that he comes back and says something along the lines of, like, dude, I was not expecting to take those, dude. Good games. That's how I'm feeling. That's where my money's at. Josie knows it. Yeah, that's why I stepped out. Fair enough. One wrong step for him, though, and it, you know, falls over. Fair play. Yeah, we kind of forget that that's a tactic. You can just, like, give up the game. Actually, me and Yoma, while we were playing Wildcats, talk about, sorry. We talked about, like, how if we were going to get 6 Wildcats again, we'd both just agree to rematch that. I probably would have forfeited and gave him that point. Because you can't just re-roll, obviously. Or else it's kind of like you could just re-roll until you get a loadout you both like, and then it's just going to settle onto 1 or 2 loadouts in particular. But Josie's going to compliment FaZe. Explain something you messed up. Oh, that himself he messed up on? All good, bro. Yeah, no, those are crazy. Yeah, the thing about FaZe taking a break is we don't know how long Josie's gonna be gone now. Like, what's Josie gonna do at this time? Go out for a quick walk, maybe? You never know. Sound great. Who is this guy? I don't think I know who I don't even know how to pronounce the name. John Von Volpen, I think? I don't know who this guy is in game. We've had some new faces. It's actually pretty cool. I can see like how many subscribers I get per stream. It's like about 5. It was 5 yesterday. JJ yeah, literally. Gonna hop into Ozo, see if he can catch 24. Watch a basketball game real quick and come back. I'm not hearing anything from Josie, actually. Anyways, we already went over their cards, right? Maybe it takes Josie so long because his headset is charging on the floor. Oh, that's very true. You're kind of new? Well, welcome, dude. I'm glad you tuned in to the... Oh, J5. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen you in Ozo. Heck yeah. Well, welcome, dude. I'm glad you were able to catch this tournament. Unfortunately, for a lot of the people in Ozo, they kind of don't know about this stuff. But we had some new guys this time around, especially in round 1. There were like 3 different like sets of new people, and then Hammer 05. But yeah, JJJ the GOAT, greatest of all time. By the way, we've lost what GOAT means. Everyone calls everyone the GOAT. Like, of all time, we're kind of seeing him lose right now, and I don't even know if in his prime he would beat FaZe Sway. I hate to say it, hate to sway it, if you will, but FaZe kind of has him pinned here. I guess, I mean, shoot, we've only played what, 1 game, so subject to change. Speaking of, I should probably change this to 01 FaZe. Yeah, nah. I mean, the GOAT conversation is hard, dude. I think Tesseract is up there for the GOAT debate, right? Or Hungry Cat, sorry, 24. Yeah, Hungry Cat is the GOAT, I'm sure. But the second GOAT, how about that? Oh, why are we in discussion channel? Oh my. I love how Josie uses the wrong channel. Thank you, Redel, for pinging me, because I would not have seen this otherwise. Literally suggests they are not playing right now. They better not be. Yeah, no, they're chilling, I think. Oh no, they're totally playing, bruh. Whatever. Let's get back into this game. They gotta wait for the go-ahead, bro. I can't even see this. Oh, man. Josie's swinging with an Aegis. Well, it's time to have some fun, I guess, right? Can't see the health bars, might as well make the most of it. Yeah, no, Josie's got a permanent Aegis. This guy thinks he's Monty Dan. Shoot. He's being aggressive with that Aegis, dude. This would have been a beautiful match to see as well. I guess we gotta pay attention if they hit. Oh, good drop block from FaZe. Nothing's gonna hit there. Oh, dang. Viper E passes through the imaginary Aegis right on the Josie. Just brutal. Ooh, Nick's face sway with the Tundra there. Josie cowering in fear. Yeah, double Viper E is such a hard thing to harness. Like, when Crystal Zack uses it, for example, swinging the same way. Oh, shoot! Okay, apparently we can see health. There we go. I guess Josie's in the lead then. Does a little more damage with the Aegis throw, I think. Yeah, beautiful shot from Josie. The way you use Viper, double Viper E is so interesting. Everyone does it a little differently. Yeah, permanent Aegis, I mean, we've already seen Monty be using permanent Aegis. Maybe it's a new method. Because he's winning against FaZe. Actually, if you look around, FaZe has 3 Aegises in his spawn positions. You guys see this? Take a look at this. I mean, you can kind of see, right? FaZe in the red, by the way. I should probably focus on that. Oh, it dips into the zone. FaZe dangerously low. Some Aegis throws would do it. Will we see Josie going in for the Aegis kill? We might. Oh, there we go. Looks like that was Josie, I'm thinking. Won that, probably. I didn't see much hit Josie there. I'll have to I'll have to ask who won. Triple Viper E? That was not triple Viper E. That was double Viper E, double Tundra, double Aegis, right? They might, honestly, FaZe might want to rematch that if, Okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna get this code quick. I blame, JJ Josie for putting it in a completely different channel that's, like, unrelated to... Oh, I guess it's not, huh? It's... I just don't have it added for some reason. Discord's so weird with that stuff, bruh. It was triple Viper, double Aegis, 1 Tundra? What? I swear it's double of all 3. Well, we didn't see either of them juggle, so can you blame me? These guys love their juggling. Alright. Yep, just waiting on Josie. Surprise to everybody. Alright, yep. I was wrong on the loadouts, okay. That makes it even weirder that we saw triple Aegis though, you feel me? I love the free cam, but like, there's so little you can do with it. It's actually pretty good for, like, post-game when we see them going for the GGs. You can kind of build off of that, like, this third-person thing, and it'll still move with them. Yeah, you can see it, like, kind of following their character. It makes it good for, like, the GG things, but other than that, it's like you can't get too creative. Because it's hard to capture both podiums too. Like, I would love to zoom in on that ground dodging, but everything about that game was crazy. Yep, down to the spectator. JDJ's Adam Light? What? Do I know? Is this a player I don't know about? Who is Adam Light? Here we go. Yeah, literally, what does Adam Light mean?
3, 2, 1, blast on.
Like Chad Light? Josie's mid-tier normie, bruh. Oh shoot! 4 vectors double wildcat. We're gonna zoom out for this one. Actually, we might even free cam this one. Is this awkward? Is this weird to try and do? Try and like capture all the bounce.
3, 2, 1. Blast on.
Alright, going in first for the straight vectors teams. Yeah, no one's strategizing too much. Yeah, no, this isn't gonna work. Just going for third person wide open. Actually, third person freaking out. This again. Oh yeah. Mad Chaos, your name suits it perfectly. This is literal chaos. Good dodging so far, but FaZe's taking more damage from bounce. Josie's had some experience. I mean, he's been around vectors since it was a submachine gun, so... I guess FaZe has too, but not at this level. Yeah, neither of them are focused on the angles, unfortunately. They're really just a straight shoot battle. And as valuable as straight shot is, you do need a little bit of variety. Or else they're just going to be able to track where... Oh yeah, good one. Yeah, no, it's hard to defend there, unfortunately. Not when both of them are doing this crap. There might have been a little lag there, sorry, but yeah, 1-1. And really no one's going for any angles. It's also hard in this map to get correct angles. Because there's no, you can see bridges in the normal arena, but here, nah, it's just wild. Music to your ears, right? All this bouncing. Man, Josie is good at dodging bounce, apparently. It's strange because he took so many biker shots from me. There we go. Wow, got FaZe in the red. What a commanding lead for bounce. Who would have thought? I mean, everyone knows JJJ is good at bouncing, right? But I thought he was good at vector. Oh man. Alright, about even. FaZe got the first hit there, I believe. Ooh! Did you just stamp him with 3 vectors? Dang! Oh yeah, that's true! That's a good call, yeah. FaZe's vectors are a little low. Uh-oh. Oh! Rises into one like that. Oh, FaZe matching Josie's height with those jumps, dude. That's actually aura. Yep, sorry, don't get that reference. You see Josie specifically like shooting his vectors lower, and it seems like FaZe is shooting his higher. Wow, we're seeing some evolution here. Oh, they try for the ceiling vectors, but it doesn't do anything. There's, like I said, there's a small skill ceiling in bounce, but... Oh, wow. He got Josie while he's low, that's crazy. Yep. FaZe is trying for the diversity in angles. I mean, I guess it's technically working, but if you look at him... Yeah, I mean, it really is a straight shot at the end of the day. It's kind of like you need the variety in angles so that the straight shots can shine more. A distraction, just like the snowball hurricanes. Making the best with what you got, right? What a turnaround for FaZe, yeah. The truth is you can drop block one set of vectors with the Wildcat. And by that I mean one ammo, like 3 bullets. But you'll still have it alive. Ooh, shoot, these might back up into FaZe. Yep, yep. There we go. If FaZe stays where he's at, they might hit him again. Oh, dang! Josie got murdered. He's got to turn around once in a while. He's got to turn it around when FaZe is turning this around. Ooh, you think? That's just FaZe's habit, but I do kind of, it does feel, oh shoot. It's like it gives FaZe a stat boost to go in for GG's mid-round, bruh.
Pink player wins.
It's like, It's that passive aggressive, like, yeah, I guess it was a good game. When you have to, like, you can't not GG him. It's kind of like forcing you to be like, yeah, you won, good job. Mind games, dude. Great turnaround for FaZe there. He's pink, right? I gotta keep up with his score. I guess it depends on who makes the code. Alright, FaZe makes it this time. Josie typing. That's rare. Maybe he's going for a break?
Three, two, one. Blast on.
On the round he won by 80 points? Oh my god.
Round
Oh shoot, here we go. Alright, I can say from experience this might be one of the hardest loadouts just because of how careful you have to be constantly.
blast on.
Because 4 damage is a difference. In a game where every weapon does 4 damage. 1 if you want to throw it at them.
Winner pink.
Alright, what are we doing here? Let's go and spectate Josie, right? We're kind of rooting for the underdog. I guess if we're going by height there, he's the overdog.
2, 1. Blast on.
Okay, maybe minor headset glitch or something. 2-second lag test. Face sway stretching. He's done this, bro. He's literally LARPing stretches. He's LARPing warm-ups, dude. He's done the same stretch this entire time. Oh wait, nah, he hurt his back. Never mind. Cut that out. He hurt his back, so he's like making sure it's all like it feels fine. 2-1 FaZe Alpha. I'm not in this game, Red Wolf. Support Josie for losing the bounce. Yeah, I guess, bro. Moral win in my bool. Oh man. Overdog JJJ towering over.
Blast on.
Alright, they're getting started. Yeah, it's an angled game too. Because I mean FaZe can jump, sure. But Josie just got like raw height. He can duck all the way to the ground like this, and he can rise back up to immense heights, dude. Oh dang. Okay, 4 damage each. There is a little bit, like, you could totally start flowing through Wildcats considering how long their ammo takes. You could just use one Wildcat the entire game without stopping. Oh shoot, oh no! Wow, yeah, he considers that a loss. That's okay. Alright, maybe Josie's figured something out though.
Winner blue.
Uh-oh. That was awkward. Or are they rematching?
3, 2,
Huh.
1.
I'm
Blast
not
on.
sure. I'm terrible at body language, and even worse in VR, so. Why would they start playing up? Whatever. Yeah, alright, let's just get her into it, right? See if Josie makes use of that throw damage. Nice, getting some more damage on FaZe. He's bringing it back, I think 2 more Wildcat shots should give him the lead. Dang, taking more hits. He's just kind of laggy. His character is just like, very, yeah, shoot. Slow but sure chip. Just kind of touching Wildcats. Like, he doesn't have a feel for the hitbox. It shakes a little. Oh, shoot. Sprouts up in the Wildcats. He's probably going to play it through, though, just because he knows, like, he's into the losers. Oh, gosh. Does that mean I have to play Josie? Whatever. Okay. Yeah, cool. FaZe is sticking to the ground. Josie can't get a read on FaZe, especially since FaZe can jump if he needs to. Just that spring ability that Josie doesn't really have. Even in his recovery from the ground. Yeah. Are we gonna call that GG's? Or did they refresh? Seems a little awkward. Okay, I guess that's FaZe's game then.
3, 2, 1.
It's a little hard to mark what's happening here, I don't know. Oh, good call. Yeah, that seems right. Yeah, bro, I know. see. But it isn't about me right now. It's about these two guys shooting SMGs at each other. Oh no, no, no! Oh shoot, is he gonna call that game? Looks like it. There we go. Yep, FaZe for the win. We'll see if we get him back here in a moment. Obviously, there are two other commentators. Actually, it's been pretty funny, huh? If I fight Josie next, then we've just gone 3 straight games of us rotating as commentators, right? Annoying loadouts this set? Agreed. Yeah. We didn't see much of the interesting ones. No 6 snowballs or anything. And the one we did see was spectator glitched.
Oh, yo, what's up, dude?
Hey, FaZe, how you feeling?
Oh my gosh. Those games were, you know, I mean, shoot, you guys saw.
Yeah.
Josie is a freaking beast, man.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, dude. We'll see if he comes back here to give his own opinion, but how you feeling about going against Josie and the result, too? Winning in the
I think,
end?
you know, I think it was really good games. I got pretty lucky with some bounce, you know, vectors in that one game. And obviously, you know, precision I lost against.
Oh, yeah.
It was very close, but Josie's Viper E's are just so accurate and just so dominant as well. So I honestly got kind of lucky with some of the builds, I'll admit. But
Fair
good
enough.
games.
Josie, how you feeling, dude?
Oh, good. That was a good match. I think even the builds that FaZe won on weren't necessarily builds that like openly favored him or anything. I mean, aside from his excellent dodging, it was just I don't personally
bro.
enjoy Wildcat stand that much, and I'm a better player when I'm like playing builds I enjoy. So FaZe is better
Yeah.
at staying focused even when it's like a bit tedious or repetitive. So props to him for that.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, that's an interesting
appreciate
take
it.
about enjoying the loadouts, too. I can definitely
Yeah.
understand that. Yeah, looks like
Okay.
next up is me versus Iphium. Oof.
All right, man. You against Zyphium. That's going to be crazy. That's going to be an awesome matchup. How do you feel about that, Alpha? Do you think you're going to do well with
I
certain
think it's-
loadouts? Or
It's almost the same as how Red Wolf versus Iphium is. In 6 snowballs, I don't think I'm taking anything off of Zyphium, honestly. But maybe in a more, like, for example, the nades, I think I could take him there. But, nah, he's taking me in my own territory, just in the same way Yoma almost beat me with bounce. Zyphium's also taking games against me with bounce when we've, practiced Arctic Blast. Same with nades, I think he's gotten me a few times. Just terrifying. It's humiliating, too, to get, when you think you're the burst nade guy, and then you get, like, just demolished by someone else's nade. Oh, man. Hope that doesn't happen in the
Real
tournament.
medicine.
But
all right, you know what? I'm not going to lie, you guys. My food just got here.
cool.
Josie, do you mind, like, mainly just, being the kind of main commentator for Alpha's games? I'll kind of chime in here and there, but my mic
Yeah, I
will
got
probably
you.
be on mute. Okay, thank you, bro. Be right back.
Did you have a favorite game out of those? I mean, I can't imagine it was the Wildcat or Bounce one, right?
Definitely the sniper, as you can imagine.
Ellipse
I saw that like the
Tundra,
spectator
Aegis.
client bugged a bit, but
Oh yeah,
That's
that did
nice.
suck. Yeah, you had an Aegis glued to your hands, but
unfortunate. But yeah, it's nice to play those type of games because honestly, even with my like years of Viper experience, just one usually doesn't feel like enough when I'm playing like the regular game mode. So having 2 to 3 finally gives me like that edge to land some shots.
yeah. Red Wolf says luck matters in his opinion. I don't think that's a hot take at all. I think we're all in agreement that the loadouts you get are a big factor in who wins. So
Yeah, and I didn't mind honestly the Nova one had some potential. At least it had Raptor E, but just way too defensive with Nova and Cortex for me to enjoy that one much either.
that's fair.
But that one's still better in my opinion than Wildcat because it's kind of a setup attack loadout. It's more standard.
Yeah, we'll see if
What are you hoping for Zyfume? What loadout would be your go-to?
for me,
Yeah.
when we played Bounce, generally I take it like within a good margin. Not as much as FaZe got you with Bounce in those final 2 rounds, but I keep some decent health while putting him in the red. So if I could get some Bounce loadouts or the Bounce loadout, then that's what I'm hoping for. But other than that, I mean, nades, I guess, and I think I'm a little better at the slower stuff, even though neither of us are really the slowest when it comes to loadouts.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, we'll see. Obviously, 24 wants some like Hurricane Snowball representation. I'd be down for that too, because I have that'd be pretty even between me and Zyfume. So we'll have to see.
Yeah, good luck.
Looks like Jetty has fought FaZe and now is going against Monty. Wow, that's rough. All right. I'm speaking gibberish over here. Okay, I'm going to mute up, and yeah, thank you for coming in clutch with the commentary for when both FaZe and I are gone, huh?
Yeah, for sure. It's fun to watch you guys' games. Excited for Zyfume.
Yeah, I'm hyped too. All right, see you around, Josie.
See ya. Alright, so I'll just leaving to prepare for Zyfume, 2 high power players known for landing very big damage over a short period of time, so assuming they get the appropriate loadouts for said big damage, we're sure to see some swings and a lot of back and forth, just as with Red Wolf. So I personally think Alpha might just be slightly more balanced at this point, so I think I got to go with Alpha for the win. But especially if there's a draw of two all snowballs again, I could definitely see Zyfume taking the win. I don't think I've seen a better player with all snowballs than Zyfume, to be honest. That was otherworldly, the performance he pulled off against Red Wolf. So, yeah, if snowballs are relatively avoided, I think Alpha might take it. But if we see the same as we did against Red Wolf, then even Alpha, who I think has much better defense than he gives himself credit for, I mean, there's really just no stopping a 4 snowball clamp like Zyfume can pull off. And in addition to the snowballs, he showed some prowess with the Viper as well in that one round. So definitely not over for Zyfume, but as we know, Alpha always consistent with balance, with nades. And as he mentioned, even some of the slower combo heavy builds, he has the patience to pull it off, while Zyfume might be running low on cooldown if he faces something too expensive. But we'll have to see. Yeah, looks like we got a room code. Looks like that's Zyfume waiting in on Alpha. Alright, so all Viper is. This might actually be a pretty even one because, as I mentioned, Zyfume is no rookie to the Vipers. He knows what he's doing, but also his slightly preemptive dodging style that involves a lot of floor crawling and it puts him in a bit of a vulnerable position if Alpha's able to predict his movements and capitalize on his vulnerable floor positions he takes. But also, as we know, Viper has a much longer reload time than Luma, so he doesn't have that immediate follow-up that Red Wolf did in his victories over Xiaofeng with all Luma. So I think this should be pretty even. I would still give slight advantage to Alpha. Okay. Xiaofeng starting off aggressive. No surprise there. A lot of this matchup is positioning. If you can secure the front spot on your podium without taking counter pressure damage, you have a good chance of taking the whole game. Oh, and just like that, Xiaofeng takes some counter pressure damage, forced to step back slightly in face of Alpha's upward curves. He does a lot of feints and fakes with the Vipers, which is the right way to do it, but Alpha's still managing to dodge through it this far. Oh, gets a little juggle in there. Okay. Oof, almost drops it, but maintains. Alpha needs to be careful. He's going to get hit with the Viper trying to juggle. Ooh, nice prediction on Xiaofeng's duck to the floor, as I was mentioning earlier. If you can get those Viper shots down low and anticipate, he does a lot of preemptive dodging. Oh, but he gets an answer. He'll need another Viper or two to even it up, but Alpha doing a very good job just narrowly avoiding these incoming Vipers. Oh, and they trade. 2 more Vipers for Xiaofeng, 1 more for Alpha. Oh, 1 more each. Xiaofeng brings it back from down 2 Vipers. He's in a bit of trouble, but he brings it back and takes Alpha. As I predicted, pretty 50-50 there.
Crazy comeback there from Xiaofeng.
You watch that? That was crazy.
I did, yeah. I got to see that. That was crazy.
I thought it was kind of over after the 2 Vipers. Alright, so Alpha's back against the wall. Oh, the trade Vipers. Oh, beautiful Viper from Alpha. Xiaofeng just ducking under the Vipers once again. Risky dodges from Xiaofeng, but so far still nothing. He knows he has to get some damage if he wants to even this up, so might as well play aggressive. Oh, and he lands one with a diving Viper shot. Insane. Alpha going in, but so far hasn't drawn any blood. He needs to be a little bit careful with his cooldown. He's running out of Vipers, although at around the 30-second mark, cooldown speeds up in Arctic Blast. In fact, so that I would say gives advantage to Xiaofeng, who likes to take weapons straight off of the cooldown. Oh, but he takes a Viper. Can he bring it back with 2 Viper shots again, or is he done for this round? This time Alpha is the aggressor taking front podium. Despite being ahead, I respect it, honestly. Oh, and he finishes it 1-1. It's big. These rounds are only best of 5, so 1 game lead is monumental. Xiaofeng with his signature duck into the Viper shot. Doesn't work for either side this time. Nice drop blocking. Oh, jumps over the Viper. Oh, and lands on Alpha. First early lead for Xiaofeng, if I'm not mistaken. What he got? Oh, definitely his first 2 Viper lead. Alpha's in a bit of a hole now. Typically, the more passive player, Alpha has to step up front podium here if he wants to land multiple Viper shots to even this up. And that he does. Oh, but instead he takes a counter pressure Viper and another one. What a sequence from Xiaofeng. Wow.
Dang, Xiaofeng just going at it. very aggressive player, just landing those Viper E's when they counted. Wow.
Yeah, beautiful from Zyfume. Normally gets most of his damage when he's up front, but that time 2 straight counter pressure Viper E's to the chest of Alpha. All right, we'll see if they need a break after that round or if they are ready for the next room. Okay, even though Alpha clearly showed some prowess with the Viper E's, I think he benefits more from a more combo-heavy slow build and/or bounce, which fortunately, I believe the majority of Arctic Blast builds fall into one of those 2 categories. So chances are this next build might enable Alpha to even up the series, but again, there still looms a threat of Vipers again, snowballs, or essentially any fast thing that Zyfume can capitalize on.
Yeah, and I think the loadouts that are all the same weapons Zyfume does really well with, and I think you'll have the advantage in that sense with those kind of fast-paced loadouts.
Yeah, even if it's not heavy hitters, I imagine that with like all Wildcats like we had or all Raptors, Zyfume with his speediness and
Yeah,
his front podium placement,
definitely.
I think he might have those too if Alpha doesn't pick it up. Okay, new room. Zyfume's ready once again. Okay, what do we got? We got 2 Vipers, 2 Hamnades, Tundra. Okay, I think this might be pretty 50-50 with the Hammernades. It's definitely got more setup than the last build, and as we know, Alpha's great with grenades, but at the same time, 4 fast weapons out of the 6 total gives Zyfume
I think
a lot of
Zyfume has a little bit of the edge. Like, he has a little bit of an edge here in this matchup just because of that quick aspect of the loadout. But those hammer nades are going to be a big threat. Alpha's going to place those very well.
For sure. I think the outcome here comes down to the nade usage. Because these 2 are both too good of dodgers to take too many lone straight Vipers, lone Tundras, or even lone Frostbites. So it's all about whether the nade can distract or get some chip on its own.
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Blast on.
Good nade placement from Alpha. It's 4 damage trip.
Yeah, and there's that nade placement. That's going to be chipping down Zyfume if he's not careful.
Yeah, it's the main advantage Alpha has here. Great dodges of the Tundra. And no damage from the nade. Great defense from Alpha. Oof. Shots fired, but nothing.
nice dodges by Zyfume.
He's so athletic, so active. But unfortunately, he's landed no damage on Alpha. He's gonna have to create some combo of his own here.
Yep.
Oh,
Ooh,
and
nice
quick
frostbite.
snowball. Oh, but he takes a Viper, so gives up the lead right after he gets it. And it's another Tundra from Alpha, I think.
Oh, damn.
It's Zyfume. Oh, and another snowball.
The nade too, doing some chip.
Alpha's doing quite well dodging Zyfume's combo so far, so it's really just about avoiding the snowballs.
Exactly.
Oh, and Zyfume didn't even see the nade.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, those nades are killer from Alpha.
Yeah, all it takes is a little bit of nade in the Arctic Blast loadout, and Alpha capitalizes.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, big damage on Alpha early though. He's gonna. Oh, and he went out of balance, but that was still less damage than the Viper he would have taken. So
Definitely won the
not a
game
bad play.
there.
Definitely not capitalizing on the nades quite as much as Alpha, and it's almost even already.
Yep.
He needs to get some damage beyond his early bout there. Does get some nade chip.
Oh.
And a Viper, that's huge.
Yep.
Both last round and this round's up. Zyfume's doing really well counter pressuring.
Yeah, definitely.
He doesn't
And
have quite
not
the
even-
combo. Sorry, what's
Through
that?
the first minute, and look at the amount of
Oh
damage.
my gosh. That was a Tundra and a Viper if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Oh, but he gets him back. Oh, Zyfume's 1 HP though.
Yep.
He can't take even a weapon
This could
toss.
be it.
Oh, and the grenade
Oh.
takes it. Did a much better job
Alpha.
getting some damage on Alpha, but died too fast.
Yeah.
1-1. Yeah, Zyfume needs some snowballs if he's gonna have a chance in this next run.
Definitely, yeah.
He got like between the 2-3 rounds there, 60 damage I think with just a snowball, a singular snowball. So any loadout with multiple, even more deadly.
Yeah, these are very entertaining games as well. I mean, both players, every single game, have been getting insane amounts of damage.
For sure.
And I'm sure they're going to take a short break after that one, because Viper's Frostbite, pretty tiring, you know?
Definitely.
And we do have a code as well. What's the score again, bro? Is it 2-0 Alpha, or is it...
It's 1-1. Zyfume
Oh, it's 1-1.
won the Viper.
Yeah. Yeah, that was just such a close game. I just...
Yeah, it was.
Oh, and
Oh my.
here's
Okay,
the
2-1
frostbites.
Zyfume. Yeah, we won't count Alpha yet, but Zyfume might be, I was saying before on stream, he might be the most lethal all snowball player there is.
Mhm.
I don't know if I can take him down, maybe you can, but that would
Thank
be
you.
about it.
Man, the way Zyfume uses the frostbite is actually really unique. And believe it or not, he's using the frostbite in a way that some kind of newer players to Blaston use it. He's not really caring about the pressure that's coming towards him. He's more so focusing on just staying on offense and being aggressive with those frostbites. And my friend that just started the game, he does that exact same thing and lands his frostbites a lot on me. And he just started.
Yeah, it's like when you play basketball against a non-basketball player and they don't fall for any of your like hesitations
Exactly.
or dribbles. They just guard. In the same way, you know, usually you can counter pressure and expect someone to back off, but a lot of people, like Zyfume or like a lot of new players, just keep at it, even if it means they take a little bit of damage.
Exactly, exactly. And that's what makes it so, you know, interesting and unique. And I guess that's why it works as well, because, man, Zyfume has been going on with these frostbites.
Yeah, he's like, sure, you can hit me with 1 or 2, but I'll get you with 5 in the meantime.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, so far Alpha's untouched though.
Yeah.
Like the
They're
combo from
both
Zyphim.
playing very aggressive.
Yeah, Alpha needs to be aggressive to not get stuck in a snowball clamp here.
Yep.
He's drop blocking with the snowballs to avoid that
Yeah,
like
smart.
last snowball that's undodgeable.
Yep.
Oh, and he's up. Zyphim takes a snowball.
Alpha's managing this quite well.
Yeah, Alpha said he likes snowball. I didn't know if he actually used it like that, but clearly he has some experience.
Yeah.
Oh, but he takes, yeah, it's, Zyphim just releases them all so quickly that he can get 4 at once, and
Yep.
it's so
Oh,
tough to
here
dodge.
they come.
Oh, and there's another one.
Wow. Oh.
3. Yeah, Zyphim retaining his crown
my
as snowball
goodness.
champion here. Alpha's
Yeah.
already down, what, 3 or 4?
Man, I don't even know if I could go against that man. Like, that is absolutely insane.
Even with 1 army. Okay, full barrage from Alpha and nothing. Oh, gets
Oh.
1. But answered.
Zyphim also getting
No
1.
closer.
Nice drop block. Honestly,
Oh.
I think the strat for Alpha is just try to get a hit and drop block from there, because with some counter pressure and he gets hit by a frostbite.
Comfortable win. Beat Alpha by a good 6-7 snowballs.
3, 2, 1.
Bro.
Had to do.
Yes, that is correct though. For the memes.
Exactly.
Nothing landing so far.
Once again, Alpha looking good early, but can he maintain?
Yep. Here we go. Now Zyphim's about to go crazy.
Oh. He's got his full combo and he gets 1.
Yep.
That's all you need.
Yep. He's almost always guaranteed that 1. They trade.
Yeah. Alpha needs to get a, unanswered hit here.
Yep.
Hasn't gotten that in quite a while, to be honest.
Ooh.
Oh,
Just
he
went
got
right
another
into it.
3.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. Plus, there's that freeze effect when you get hit by a snowball, and when he's
Yep.
Alpha's hit by like 3 at once, he basically can't see.
Exactly. Oh,
Oh,
Alpha actually answering quite well.
yeah, first 2 snowball combo
Oh,
on Zyphim,
again.
and another. He's only what 1 snowball out now.
Oh my
got the lead.
goodness. Alpha
Yeah,
started playing
bring it back, Alpha.
aggressive, and it is paying off right now. But he gets hit.
Well,
like
oh
twice.
no!
Zyphim.
A 1-2 punch from Zyphim to not choke the lead he had. Wow, Alpha
Wow.
almost got it back. Impressive snowball usage from Alpha, to be honest. I didn't think it'd be that close.
Yeah. I would have never thought a loadout like all frostbites would be this, competitive, but you're almost guaranteed a hit if you use it correctly, like how Zyphim's doing and how Alpha's doing.
Yeah.
It's very competitive, but I would have never guessed it would be that competitive. You'd think you'd be able to dodge them just kind of 1 by 1, but these combos are very overwhelming.
Yeah, it's fascinating because in the current meta, it's almost, I would say Snowball's pretty much out of the meta. Pretty much overshadowed by Raptor at this point.
Yeah, definitely.
And even without Raptors, just a singular Snowball is tough to break through against good dodgers. But the second you combine, 3, 4 of them, and in the absence of Raptor, it becomes impossible.
Mhm.
Shows how even bad weapons become very powerful under certain conditions.
Exactly. Yeah. It's like the best way to put it, honestly. I like to see more Majestic, but I think Resolution has given up on Majestic at this point.
Yeah, there's a reason you don't see much Majestic in Arctic Blast.
Yeah.
They know it's cooked.
Yeah, it's absolutely cooked. What would be interesting is like all split Majestics or something. I don't know how that would work.
Just stand back podium.
Yeah. It would be a very high cooldown, so people would have to be ready to like manage extremely high cooldowns.
What's funny is actually part of the reason they nerfed Majestic in the first place. I don't know if you know this bit of like Blast on trivia, but
Yeah.
when I was still a new player myself, there's a meta of comboing Majestic with Super Majestic because
Mhm.
Majestic used to be a lot bigger, about the
Yeah.
same size as the current Majestic from the Majestic Nade,
Mhm.
and it reached back podium. So you do Super Majestic down the middle and Majestic down either side, and it was essentially unstoppable. You would take like 40,
Oh
50
my
damage
goodness.
regardless of where you went. Your best option was just like to jump through them really fast and get to the front podium.
Hmm.
So it was an unstoppable combo that very quickly got nerfed, and Majestic's been nowhere near the meta ever since.
Yeah, honestly, like debatable worst weapon in the game now, but
Yeah, for
you know,
sure.
it was meta at one point. I do remember watching some Golden Knight videos, and you know, Lance Majestic was pretty meta.
Okay, we got. Oh, it's my favorite Zypheme again. I'm gonna be honest. He's got his 2 snowballs, got some Vipers.
And Tundras. Oh wow.
Yeah, Alpha's gonna have to. He was not far away with the Vipers, so
Yeah,
Alpha
it's gonna
clearly can
be
land some
close,
Vipers.
man. It's gonna be super close.
Definitely a more even matchup than all the snowballs, but still uphill battle for Alpha, I imagine.
Yeah.
Round over.
Yeah, it's gonna be close, man. Cause this is point game for Zypheme.
Yeah, Alpha's in trouble here.
Yep. Here we go.
2, 1. Blast on.
We haven't seen much Zypheme Tundra usage, mostly Viper
Yeah.
and Snowball, so that'll be interesting. Oh, and he gets Alpha on
man.
a nice prediction to see that Alpha is about to squat down there.
Yep.
Oh, and
Wow.
double Snowball. Okay, up 45.
Wow.
And Alpha
Double
answers.
Tundras are dangerous, man.
Chips away with the double Tundras.
Yep.
Alpha needs to be patient here. Zypheme oftentimes gets slow on cooldown and doesn't have anything to counter pressure with.
Yep.
That's his time to go in.
Exactly. Oh wow.
Oh,
Tundras.
and there it is. Gets the Tundra in before Zypheme can get his weapons.
Yep. And double Tundras is extremely dangerous.
For sure. Oh, and he
Oh,
gets
wow.
a Snowball. Another prediction.
Frostbite, man. Could make the difference. Oh,
Oh.
man. Nice drop block from Alpha, but he gets hit by one of the Tundras.
Yeah, just so many projectiles. Oh my god. 60
Where did
damage
his
combo
health
into
go?
Zypheme. 2 Tundras and a Viper, and there it goes. Wow,
Oh
what a clutch
my
from Alpha
gosh.
with his back against the wall.
1.
Yeah, definitely.
He's still not out of
See.
it, but that was insane. 60 damage in 1 second to come back.
Yeah, very quick.
Insane clip from Alpha. We should save that somewhere.
Yep. Matter of fact, I'm gonna clip that right now. Oh,
Yeah,
shit, my
please do.
instant replay was off.
Oh, good. We'll find it. Okay.
Nothing landing
Well-
for either player so far.
Both are a lot more cautious about taking damage this round. Even Zypheme looks like
Yep. Wow,
he's gonna have
nice
to
drop
trust
block.
the 2-2. Decent chance that it might be, a slower loadout that favors Alpha, so
Oh.
wow. So even though it seems like Alpha's in trouble here,
Oh my
wow.
goodness, such high damage from
100
those.
Viper, so that's 50
Yeah.
damage. With another 100, that's 70. Even more
Alpha
for
is
him.
locked
He
in.
has less than 30 HP now.
Hmm.
This is gonna be tough for Zypheme, who usually takes damage to do damage, and there it is.
Oh my
too.
gosh.
Winner, blue.
Another game 5 for
Yep.
Alpha.
This
or not
is
for Alpha, for Zypheme.
yeah, this is awesome, man. This is crazy.
Wow.
Game 5, it comes down to this. What loadout do you think you'd want to see these players go head to head with in this last game?
Mm. One loadout I just want to see in general, that I also want to see with these players is the Ellipse one. 2 Vipers, 2 Hammeries, 2 Raptors.
Mhm.
I think that gives Zypheme a good chance with his, Viperies and fast weapons, but also gives Alpha a chance with his combo, so I think that'd be somewhat even. And Zypheme showed that he can dodge, a lot of pellets as well.
Mhm.
So I think that would be an even one, and just as an Ellipse fan myself,
Yeah.
I love that one. What about you?
Yeah, honestly, I'd say the same, bro. That double Ellipse one, double Hammer E's, double Raptor E's, double Viper E's. I mean, both these players are good with Raptor E's. They're both good with Viper E's, and they both have used Hammer E in the past. I know Alpha's used Hammer E in the past. He doesn't
Mhm.
main it. Zyfume mains it more, but Zyfume uses double curve force, so it would be, difficult for both players to kind of fully get the hang of, just stock Hammer E. But I think that would be a really even matchup.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how they adjust to it as people who don't really use it at all.
Mm.
Part of the fun of Arctic Blast is seeing people use weapons that they would just never use in regular.
Exactly. And another crazy part about Arctic Blast is you can have multiple of the same weapons, which
Mhm.
isn't, available in just classic duels in general. It used to be, I believe, at one
Yeah,
point, like
in
way
like
back
5
in the day.
years.
Yeah. And I think it just, it can get overpowered if someone decides not to use duplicate weapons. But in this case, it's the exact same loadout for both players, so it's completely even.
Mhm. Definitely.
Okay, we do have a code. Oh, okay. Alpha already entered the code. Let's see what these players get. Dude, it's like always such a mystery, and it's always so interesting to just see these loadouts. Getting anxious about seeing these loadouts, bro. My goodness.
Definitely. I mean, half the game is decided the second that's revealed, so
Exactly.
important moment.
Yep. And, this is the last game of this set, so gonna be
All comes
important
down to
here.
this.
And here we. Oh my goodness.
Oh, okay, triple Viper E.
This is about to be insane.
1. Blast off.
Alpha, I think, showed a little bit more experience with Tundra than Zyfume, so he has that going for him. But in the pure Viper E that we saw earlier, Zyfume did take that one, so
Yeah.
pretty even, I would say.
Yeah. And then, Alpha landing, with the double Tundras and double Vipers. That sounds weird. Double Vipers, Viper E's, I should say. He was getting a lot of damage, so we're gonna see.
Yeah.
It's gonna be very even. It just comes down to probably who lands more Viper E's, because Tundra's not gonna be as effective since there's only one. So these
Sure.
Viper E's are gonna be the most key part.
Although, remember, I think in that last round, it was the Tundra Viper E combo that Alpha landed 50 damage with, and then 70 with the additional Tundra.
Yep.
So,
If he cycles it correctly, he could actually kind of spam Tundras. If he cycles it
yeah,
a
he
specific
could,
way.
if he likes Tundra Viper E instead of 2 Viper E's, he
Yep.
can just leave some of the Vipers to the side
Yeah.
and get a new Tundra with every Viper E.
Yeah, and make sure he drops, Tundra first.
Definitely.
Nothing landing so far, just some throw damage on Zyfume.
Zyfume opting for the double Viper more than Alpha, as expected. Oh, and he gets one right
there's
to the
Viper
face.
E.
Straight up
Oh
with the
no.
Viper.
Zyfume is going off.
Alpha doing some double Viper E of his own.
Yep. Oh wow, Zyfume got hit by a Tundra. Still has the lead.
He's got to be careful. He doesn't know much else than aggression, which is
1 minute.
the right strategy, but you gotta do so
Carefully.
while being aware of the context, If you're up, you gotta be a little bit more careful.
Oh,
Oh, and he takes more
and
damage.
see, that's the consequence of being a little bit too aggressive. Now he's down. Now he has no choice but to be aggressive here.
Yeah, I almost feel like Zyfume takes some really damage intentionally, almost, just to...
Yeah, yeah,
It's where he's comfortable, then he's aggressive and takes it right back.
yep.
Just one Viper E, and I think he takes the lead back.
Yep. But Alpha doing a good job dodging. Oh,
Yeah.
nice dodge from
Doing some floor
Zyfume.
dodging of his own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
15 seconds.
Okay. Zyfume
Alpha
doesn't-
has 2 Aegises. I think he should make uses of those right now.
Yeah, he could just.
Oh,
Nope.
okay.
Doesn't even need it
that's
anymore.
Probably gonna seal it.
Yeah, it needs 2 Vipers. Not going to happen in 5 seconds. And that's the
Yeah.
round 1 to Alpha.
Wow.
Alpha proving that he can beat
Alpha.
Zyfume even with fast weapons.
Wow. Now this is point round. This could be it.
2, 1, blast on.
Nothing landing so far. Close Viperies there. Okay, only 1 throw damage.
Alpha doing a solid down to Vipery, but looks to the
Zyfume
building
just
right
dodging
before
well.
that. Yeah. Great drop off from Alpha.
Yep. Manages to land throw damage on Zyfume too.
Yeah.
None of these games with like Viper E's or all of that between these two. Oh my goodness, Viper E lands onto Alpha.
Wow.
It's never come down to throw damage between
true.
these two. So
These two are both just so great offensively. They always land
Exactly.
something, but keep in mind that even if they both land a Viper, if they land the same amount of damage with weapons, then again it comes down to throw damage.
exactly, yeah, that is true. Now I can't really tell who has the lead here.
Looks like they
Very
both landed a
close.
Viper, and so as I said, it's just throw damage apart.
Yeah,
I think.
this
I
one
think
might
slightly
actually
winning.
come down to throw damage now.
Yeah.
This
I'd
30
say one of them will
seconds
land, especially with the weapon speeding up. They have to land something in the final 30
Yeah.
seconds, but
left. Ooh, nice dodge by Zyfume.
maybe
Nice
not.
front podium.
Oh,
These weapons are spawning so fast.
15 seconds.
yeah.
Basically a 2-second cooldown for the Viper E's now.
Yeah, you see what I'm talking about with the spawns.
Yep. Alright, now it's gonna definitely come down.
Oh.
Tundra!
Push from Zyfume. I think he
What
was
is
losing up
this?
until that point.
What a dodge!
And he dodges the Viper at the last second. And okay, final round, game 5. All comes down to this.
Dude,
Zyfume needs to
I'm
stand up.
literally out of my seat right now.
Wow, what a clutch from Zyfume. It was on match
Clutch
point,
dodging.
essentially.
Yep. This might actually go down as one of the best like sets in history, one of the best matchups.
Definitely. Alpha did say it was even when they scrimmed. Didn't know how even until now.
Exactly.
Oh, Alpha the early damage, and that's a Viper, so that's
Yep. Very important. Oh, nice dodge.
wow. Almost got pinched by those 2 Vipers, but oh,
Oh,
no, Zyfume's
no.
out of bounds. But he does land a Viper.
Landed a Viper E.
But
He's
he needs at
within a-
least one more
2
Viper.
Vipers.
Oh,
Oh,
he's down in the red.
Alpha.
Great shot from Alpha.
Let's see if Zyfume can
Alpha
clutch up.
controlling the mass. Oh, but he lands a Viper. One more Viper and they're tied.
Yep.
Zyfume would
Oh
actually
my
win.
god.
Wow, what a
What a
dodge.
dodge.
Zyfume's gotta be careful here. One hit of anything and he dies essentially.
Yeah, he's playing extremely aggressive. He has to be
They drop
careful.
off. He ducks under for the Tundra, but Alpha, he knows it's coming. He's played Zyfume a few games straight at this point.
Oh yeah. This is insane.
Alpha not letting any ABC damage.
Yep.
Neither of them are.
Oh wow. There's the Tundra. Zyfume dodging out of the way.
Predicted the rule, but not quite enough.
Yeah. And 30 seconds.
Oh.
Oh! Zyfume with the
Lands in the
lead!
side of the head. I don't know if weapon tossing is strat at this point, but he went for it anyways.
Yeah, I think the strat for Zyfume now is probably just to use Aegises.
Okay, one more hit from either of them. Oh,
Oh my
Alpha gets it.
With the Viper E!
What a Viper.
Look at
Brings
these
it in from the
guys.
right side. They both collapse.
Oh my god.
Wow. What a match.
Look at the health.
Might have been the best one we've had this tournament.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. Incredible.
Wow.
Alpha staying
Okay.
alive.
That win Alpha has to go straight into Monty, huh?
Monty has to play Jetty first. Then after
Alright,
that.
so winner Monty and Jetty, which we won't
Yeah.
assume yet, you know. But
Yeah. So yeah.
Well, can't wait to hear
Not
what
too
Alpha has to say
sure.
about that one.
Yeah, no, I mean, I am freaking like flabbergasted, bro. I don't even know.
Yeah, one of the best matches I've seen.
Yeah. Um, Alpha,
Wow.
Alpha, you guys just made history. Both of
History,
you just
man.
made history, bro.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, definitely the closest. There's another close game, right? Who was it? Red Wolf v Zyphine? That was also really close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was very close as well.
2-2,
Yeah,
I think. Yeah.
dude.
Man, Brett, 24 hates to see me play again. Yeah, dude, those are crazy matches, man.
Yeah,
Especially
absolutely.
that last one, obviously.
Yep.
I had to start working on like prediction Viperese, which I don't even play normal Viperese, so.
And you adjusted very quickly, and your Viper E's were deadly. You
Yeah,
knew
you landed a few
exactly.
predictions for sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my gosh. And of course, Zyphine had me in 6 snowballs, obviously. That was brutal. I held off for just a second before, getting murdered.
Yeah, the start of each round was close.
Yeah, the start, but it shows who has more stamina clearly. Zyphine can play forever, apparently.
Yeah. I don't know what's.
Right after fighting Red Wolf with all those precise builds, too. I don't know how he does
Yeah.
it.
Yep.
Yeah, my room is like up 5 degrees for sure.
Sheesh, I believe it, dude.
Oh my gosh.
When I play, I
couldn't,
have
dude.
to keep a fan right next to me at this point, bruh.
Sounds like a good idea. I might need to invest in a fan.
Yeah,
Alright.
I keep it on like the highest level, bro.
Looks like next up we have Monty versus Jetty.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, Jetty's had to go. Oh my gosh, he's had to
It's
go
all
against
good, bro.
some like tough forces today. Obviously, first U phase, and now he's going up against Monty. Yeah, no, Zyphime and Jetty have been through like stressful stuff. So
For sure.
we'll see if Jetty can get one of those wonder matches off on Monty the way he did phase, right?
Yeah, and I think there shouldn't be much lag in that matchup between them because they're both EU. They're both in the same region, so hopefully there's no lag.
Very true.
I can mess around with the games.
Oh, yeah, Jetty had some lag against you, huh?
Yeah, sadly.
Impressive to me. That's not worse, honestly. That like against Monty, I can have pretty. I didn't really know how that works.
Yeah, no, I know.
Like the
And most
signal
of the time
travels.
against Monty, I don't feel any lag at all. But
Yeah.
against Jetty, both of us were feeling lag for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah, Jetty might have a little bit of EU and a little bit of just like router issues.
Yeah,
Region
that's
side,
what
to
I'm
be honest.
thinking. Yeah. Anyway, let's see how these games go.
Yeah, looks like Monty's on his way, and then we'll give him the go-ahead. Whew. Yeah, no, sucks to knock Zyphime out of the tournament. That guy is one of the most fun to watch for sure.
Yeah, I was rooting against you. Not just kidding.
Wow, you and 24. Nah, dude. It's just like when these like fast players, like that's one of the beauties of Blaston is watching players zoom around their podiums like that. Sucks that we don't get to see more this time around, but had to do what I had to do, right?
Yep. Very true.
Yeah, we'll see how that works for someone like Monty who doesn't usually have to play a lot of consecutive games because he stays in the winners bracket a lot. But assuming he's the one to make it out of the losers bracket, he'll have to play several straight against presumably a lot of precision. So
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
if you can capitalize on that, maybe it'll be Alpha making it out instead.
Yeah, we'll have to see. They're also
Maybe.
gonna have to get through you as well, bro.
Oh,
Yeah.
talking about precision.
Oh,
Wow.
Vipers
Here
too.
we are. So Jetty said he acquired some new Viper skills / styles, I guess.
Yeah, it's time to see
And
it.
yeah, we're about to see it displayed now. They're just doing a little bit of a lag check. Hopefully,
Yeah.
once again, they have
Seems
good
like it's fine.
connection. All right, here we go.
Waving around. He caught the camera there.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I gotta spectate the underdog here. Ooh, uh-oh. Already looking just a little bit funny.
1. Blast on.
I think from our side as well, it's gonna look a lot laggier, but you know, we're not in the same region, so maybe for them there's no lag, but for us there is.
Good duck from Jetty, dang.
Yeah. And Monty's not gonna get hit by anything very easily. So,
Apparently
you
now
know,
there's
one.
Jetty, he's working.
Yeah, Monty-
have to screw on his headset here.
A lot of other
Yeah.
people, me included, are willing to take some damage, but Monty balances, you know, aggression with essentially absolute defense, where
Yep, exactly.
he never wants to take a hit.
And you know, I try to play that way as well, but it's just
Oh,
Monty
so
had
that long
that
Viper,
delayed
yeah.
Viper online, and Jetty had to duck it.
Yep.
Good recognition from Jetty to avoid that.
nice frostbites, but Jetty just getting around everything right now as well.
Wow.
And lands a throw damage.
Minute straight
Oh,
against
and-
Monty. Oh, I
Frostbite
jinxed him.
lands.
Wow. And Monty just
Oh,
getting
another frostbite, and a
frostbite
tundra.
and
Dang,
a
he can't keep his
tundra.
headset on.
In comes Monty with the attack.
Mm-hmm.
Just so deadly with the right to left.
Yep,
Vipers.
and
Ooh,
another
and the snowball.
frostbite. Monty is not messing around. Ooh, takes some bounce,
And
but
the downward Viper to finish it.
Sheesh.
As an experienced Viper user, Monty seems to, you know, have some that are intentionally missed, or, you know, Vipers that he knows will be dodged just to set up the rest of his attack.
Yeah, that's very smart. Kind of displaying that IQ stat.
Tundra and a snowball already.
Yeah.
More early
It's
damage
looking
than
rough.
last round.
And even though this is full precision, high damage, Monty is once again, he's not gonna get hit easily.
Yeah, some solid Vipers from Jetty, but honestly, he needs to be front podium with both of the Viper units
Yeah.
if he wants a chance at hitting Monty.
Exactly, and he's being pretty aggressive, but at this point, he's gonna need to be more aggressive, and Monty's just not letting anything happen. Just punishing him for everything right now.
Just planted at the mid to front podium the whole time, so.
Yep. Oh, nice drop blocks and dodges
Good attack
everything.
there from Jetty. Almost got Monty, but
Yeah. Jetty doing a good job dodging, but he's gonna need to come back with some big time Viper E hits or tundras.
Monty with the snowball hurricane. I don't think I've seen one of those land yet, but
Oh.
very well. And yeah, it's over.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Monty game 1.
Impressive
Yep.
display from Monty,
Yeah,
as
Monty's
usual,
showing.
of course.
Yeah, Monty just showing that defensive skill set that he has just pretty much mastered.
Yeah. Perfect Viper uniform of both speed and outside of the opponent's FOV.
Yeah, exactly. We do have another code as well.
Yeah.
203042.
Alright, they're already back.
And it's the exact same loadout.
Oh, they're not gonna like this.
Wow.
Oh no.
Is Jetty going in for it?
Would you look at this?
Honestly, this loadout is
Jetty
probably
is.
as good of a chance as any for Jetty.
What are they thinking?
Yeah, I'd say the same honestly, because very high damage. I mean, if you land 2 Viper E's when Monty's paying attention, that's extremely big time damage. And that's what Jetty's gonna need here in this matchup, is to land some Frostbites, land some Viper E's, Tundras, whatever it can land. He's gonna need to be very aggressive.
Monty might just be cursed. 3 out of our 4 games included, you know, loadouts like this one. And now 2 straight with Jetty. No hammery in sight.
The Monty curse.
Yeah.
Ooh. Some nice setups from Jetty there. Very
Monty
close.
kinda just sitting back and letting Jetty run through his weapons, but Jetty almost capitalized.
Oh my goodness. Jetty with some really close Viper E's, but just not managing to land anything. But Monty also not landing anything so far.
Reminiscent of round 1. Oh!
And
Damage
there's
on
a
Monty.
Viper E from Jetty.
There's the Viper skills Jetty was talking about.
Oh,
Another
another
one.
That was a clean one right in the
Wow.
back. Hierarchy Viper.
Insane.
It's
Jetty's
just,
gonna
even
be
if you
able to
duck-
play a little bit more defensive this round. A lot more passive aggressive.
For sure. Question is, will he? Wow, and a
wow.
snowball.
Monty's in the red.
Look
Come on,
at
Jetty.
this.
What a round for Jetty.
Yeah.
One Viper E such
Oh,
that even
dang,
if you
another
duck,
Viper E.
Oh.
like that, even if you duck, it'll hit your avatar in the back.
Yep.
If you're not careful.
Exactly. Gotta be careful here. Monty has 40 seconds. That's plenty of time for someone like
Oh no,
Monty.
Jetty's in the red.
And
Brings
another
it
Viper
right-
E, he's bringing it back.
Nice.
There's the two frostbites.
When he
though.
gets precise with the snowballs, it works. Oh,
Yep.
shoot.
Snowball before Monty
Like I
gets the
said.
Viper here.
Monty just going crazy with the defense. Yeah,
So he needs to get weapons in his hand and push Monty back right now.
yeah, definitely. And he's doing
Oh,
that
good
very
drop block
well
from
right
Monty.
now.
Yeah, he's executing. He needs
He's
to hang
executing.
on.
Oh, another good drop block.
He doesn't need
Monty's
to kill
so
Monty
aware
as
of the
long as he doesn't
snowballs
take
now.
damage.
Yep. 10 seconds.
Oh.
Monty's gonna go all out
Go
here.
ahead. You took a
Jetty
snowball,
solo. Come on,
go ahead.
Jetty.
Here it goes.
No, not the
What's coming
zone.
up?
Monty!
Oh, no.
Monty!
Brutal. Great comeback
Monty
from
absolutely locking in.
2, 1. Blast on.
That's rough.
Clutched up.
It's a sad way to go, the zone. Let's see if Jetty can come back here. We saw the snowballs
Yeah.
work, honestly, in addition to the Viperies. If Jetty
Yep.
can just get more precise, because he kind of used them passively, but I think if he can get more intricate, then those are real damage dealers.
Oh yeah. And you know, Monty's also gonna be prepared for that this time. He's gonna adjust.
Oh,
That's
no.
the thing with Monty, and already big damage. Oh, drops his Viper E. Jetty's gonna want to be a lot more aggressive now if he wants to take this back.
Yeah,
Monty's just
unfortunately we
keeping him
know.
back poking.
Oh man, Monty isn't always at 100%, so he could just start locking in right now. Not a lick of damage.
Ooh,
good
nice dodge by Monty.
And drop block too.
Jetty doing a really good job here, but already took a little bit too much damage.
1 minute.
Man, these Viper E's
Oh,
from
another
these players are
Tundra.
insane. Another Tundra.
Wow. Speeding down on Jetty.
I don't think double tundras is the move. He might want to use them like in tandem with the snowball. There he goes.
Oh.
We got a snowball solo.
Interesting. Right when he threw that snowball, I saw a lag spike from our side, but I'm not sure.
Well, our side is full for their sides.
Oh, okay.
Oh shoot, Jetty's in the red.
30 seconds.
Man. Only 30 seconds. Jetty's gonna want to go all out, right? He's gonna want to start trying to get some big damage. 2 frostbites, not gonna land. He's gonna have to play more aggressive. He needs to overwhelm Monty. That's his only chance, but it's not looking good.
Dang.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
game.
even
Wow.
Rough. But hey, Jetty showed some promise there.
yeah, almost got around to Monty, but goes to 2-0.
Yeah. Great games, you know. Almost got that first round, but just almost just isn't enough. That's the thing with Blaston is you can get such close games, but when it comes down to it, you know, one damage can make the biggest difference. It's insane.
Yeah, and we know Monty as the clutch king too. I mean, once you get him below like 50 or just in a danger zone in general, he's gonna start like pumping it up because he's not, like I said, he's not always at 100%. He's kind of chilling, you know, as these top players can. And then he just swings back in, obviously, with the Viper. He's just brutal to go up against. Monty Viper, probably one of the best of all time.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
100%. All right. Let's see it. This is point game, I believe, for Monty, correct?
Yep.
Correct.
All right. see how this goes.
We'll see. Looks like they both made it good, so we'll see if I think Jetty's gonna join up on Monty.
All right. Yeah. What
There
if
you
they get
go.
the same loadout again? Oh, okay. Nova Swarm. Okay, I think this is the first time we're actually seeing this loadout. Nova, Tundra, Swarm, Frostbite, and double Wildcat.
Yeah, the Wildcats, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So weird loadout.
So I think it's gonna come down to kind of like a collision game. Nova's Swarms, that's a lot of upfront pressure, but it's also really collision based, so Wildcat could be actually like a very key factor in just collision alone, and then follow up as well.
Okay.
Someone like Crystal Zack takes advantage of collision very well. He'll take out Hurricanes, he knows how to use Wildcat to take out Novas. You know, so collision could be a factor in this.
For sure. Yeah. He gets the swarm in.
Yeah. And
Important.
ooh,
Okay.
and then some chip on the Monty. Now Monty's coming in with his setup though.
Unfortunately, Jetty is
Good
low on
counter
weapons
pressure
too.
from Jetty, but
Nothing but a snowball and a Wildcat to defend.
yeah,
Got both of them back.
interesting. I don't know where Monty's Novas went. Some of these Novas seem like they're kind of just disappearing.
Did he use the swarm to pop it?
Oh, that might have been it. That was probably it, yeah. Here comes the collision game right here.
Yeah.
And Monty just kind of taking his time. Jetty's going all at it right now. Monty's gonna wait for that one big combo. He's gonna be very patient, but
He
Jetty
lands
with the
snowball
counter pressure.
and the swarm.
Mm-hmm.
Wildcat, I'm not sure which. He's up. Monty likes to kind of sit back and let you use your weapons and then form a big combo against you, but
Oh yeah.
with a low cooldown
It's not
loadout
really
like
working.
this, they can kind of do
Oh,
continuous
my
pressure.
goodness.
There's my snowball.
Those snowball. Oh wow.
They're doing a good job cycling.
Yeah. Jetty's doing extremely well here.
There's no way for Monty to land big damage off the snowball, really.
Yeah, he's gonna need
Or the
the
swarm.
double Wildcat combo.
Monty's breaking through a bit, but still nothing.
15 seconds. He's probably gonna start setting up his last combo right now with the Novas. If he even gets a chance. Jetty's counter pressuring
He doesn't have much
extremely
time.
well.
He doesn't really have
Yeah.
time for a swarm. He needs to put that down and get the
That's
wild
gonna be it,
snowball.
actually. That's probably gonna be it if he can't land this.
Nah,
good
nah,
dodge, Jetty.
so close, but it was in the ground. Good on
Ooh.
Jetty,
Gets around.
nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, Jetty's
Yeah,
being
he has
extra,
good jobs too, but-
extra useful with that Nova, making sure to take out the swarms, even though they're past like
Yeah,
about to explode. It'll make sure that it can't surprise them, which is really good. Big damage
Yeah, definitely.
otherwise.
Out of all the loadouts they played so far, this is not the one I expected Jay to win with.
yeah. This is a really chip-based loadout, and that's usually what Monty specializes with.
Yeah.
But the Nova it switches up everything, honestly.
It does, yeah.
Oh shoot! Wow, nice
Oh,
dodge
no.
the swarm. That's good.
Yep.
Okay.
Both these players cycling pretty well here. And you can tell Monty's being a lot more careful with Jetty's frostbites.
Good
'cause
Nova.
That was the main reason why he lost that last round. Yeah, Monty's playing the chip game now. Playing the kind of stand back, podium, and counter pressure. Oh, but
Oh,
there's the
no.
frostbite
Snowball.
anyway.
He does go out of bounds to land that frostbite.
Yeah, not as much
Yeah.
value. Oh,
Doesn't
especially
gain
with
any
the
damage,
Wildcats.
unfortunately.
Come on, Jetty, we're rooting for you. All three of us here are rooting for Jetty, I'm sure of it.
Nah, I'm a Monty fan.
I'm rooting for Monty, bro.
Nah. I want Jetty to take a game.
You guys have no underdog faith. Actually, maybe I should root for Monty, cast or curse it, but we're just hoping.
Maybe
I mean,
that's
Jetty's
the
got the
reason.
snowball. Oh no, he takes a Tundra. Oh no, and another Tundra. No.
Wow. Jetty almost fully killed you.
Yeah, no, Jetty doing a great job. Trying to get some damage, but just not being able to.
Oh no.
You know, Jetty played very well in that game. It's just Monty the chip game from Monty is just not easy to get past, but
Unreal.
it is 1-to-1 in
Oh.
rounds. This is point round for Monty. If he wins this, the set is over.
All I heard
Once
came
again.
from Jetty.
Yeah. Collision game
Not
is
worth
strong.
Really accurate.
Alright, now I'm gonna have to root for Jetty because I want to see more of this. I want to see these guys kind of go at it a little bit more. I want to see like an all Luma loadout, you know? You know what? That's what I'm rooting for. I'm rooting for more games. That's what I should say.
Yeah.
Monty with a strong setup here.
So basically, you're rooting for Jetty to win. No.
And Jetty into panic mode starts jumping and.
There wasn't really anything you could do. That was a beautiful trap from Monty.
Yeah, nothing but the Nova for defense, and he didn't have it. That'll basically do it without a couple thunders and snowballs from Jetty.
Man,
Oh.
that double wildcat
Not
from
the
Monty
swarm.
looked very
In his
scary.
face.
And now Jetty kind of panicking a little bit, just using those swarms instantly. Has the swarm back though. Oh man.
That's game. GG's.
Ah.
Yeah,
man.
Monty taking it and moving on. And Monty is going to be playing Alpha.
What?
And then yeah, you're
Oh,
gonna be playing
shoot.
Monty.
He lost to Josie, didn't he? I thought this was still winners. Oh man.
No, this is this was the this is the losers bracket. Yeah. That's probably gonna be the next game because I don't think there's any other games. We're actually nearing the end of this finals day. Monty Alpha. Wow.
Yeah.
I think that's gonna be a really nice matchup.
Yeah, you think?
It's time for you to prove that you can beat Monty without
think
Aegis
so.
Alpha.
Pretty even, right? Pretty even matchup. Right?
Honestly, I think it depends a lot on the build. Like all frostbites, that would be a nice matchup.
Yeah, no, Josie, about that comment, Monty's gonna get Aegis 3 times in a row in these loadouts. So
Guys, I'll be right back in
He's gonna get that
sweet.
loadout
5
with,
to 10
2
minute break.
Aegis.
Great. Alright guys. Yeah, no, bro. It's fine, yeah, no. And it's important to remember that once or I mean if I lose to Monty, the Aegis hate isn't really about the detriment to skill. It's about taking the fun out of the game, you know? So that's it's not really about winning or losing. It's
Yeah.
about how Aegis
I
just kind of
understand.
siphons a little fun.
It
For,
does slow
for
the game down quite a
if for
bit.
if I somehow lose to Monty. Let's just go on record with that.
So he doesn't clap back at you after winning without Aegis.
Wait, you'll go on record with what, bro? Sorry, I had to do something real quick.
That if I manage to lose to Monty, then the Aegis hate comes from a place of, you know, it's just not a fun weapon. It doesn't.
Just comes from a personal place.
No, it's general to like, we don't want to see Aegis games. We want to see games without shields. Those are much more fun.
Yeah, so kind of like personal preference, I guess.
Well, yeah, it's like personal if you want to have fun
Because
or
it-
not.
Well, I mean, the definition of fun is a little bit subjective.
Yeah, I guess if you're just pursuing the wins without like having any respect for the game, then dude, Aegis
Winning
is
is
totally up
fun,
your alley.
so-
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, Aegis is fun. I said it.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, if you're going in for the win, then I guess. I mean,
But it does get boring after a while, like any other utility item, I guess.
Yeah. All right, shoot. Okay, I personally am gonna go on a little break. I don't know about you guys, but it seems like with Monty
Okay.
going, taking 10 minutes, I need to, I need
Yeah.
to get zen, right? Need to focus up.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Good
So
luck,
yeah,
man. I'm sure you'll do great, dude.
yeah. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, this is gonna be a nice matchup, honestly. I think, those faster loadouts definitely allow Alpha to have a better chance, Um, yeah. But Monty just, he adapts to lots of different loadouts, lots of different styles. He knows how to adapt over time.
For sure.
Um, you've seen Monty's evolution, over the past like 4 years, I'd say 4 to 5 years, maybe. Um,
Yeah, definitely.
I wasn't around during that time. I mean, I was playing, once every 6 months at that time with no knowledge of the competitive scene at all. But yeah, seems like Monty just over time has just adjusted to different styles, different metas, and players like yourself as well, just adapting to different metas and doing extremely well. And Alpha's another one of those players. He knows how to adapt pretty well. We saw him just now against Zyfume using those Viper E's, and he almost never uses Viper E's, and he was using them pretty effectively.
Yeah, definitely. And Monty was one of the first, like for the first few years of the game, the competitive scene was largely dominated by people that were around since the first few months, like as soon as me or even earlier than myself. And Monty was one of the first to reach that top level as somebody who
Mm.
didn't, you know, get in on the game that early. So he
Yeah.
actually kind of like learned the game and worked his way up more so than a lot of
Yep.
people that just kind of like started near the top when they joined the game back in the beta or the early days of it. And
Yeah.
then in the same way, Alpha is kind of in this new generation of players where he was around before, but didn't really play the
Yeah.
game as consistently or pursue it as like intensely, I
Competitively.
suppose, as he is now. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely,
So
bro.
both kind of picked up the game from previous generations of top players and have clearly reached more or less the same level.
Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome to see, just players evolving and adapting. Um, all right. And we will be getting a code here shortly.
All right, I'll
Monty
be right
said
back.
he's trying to save some energy because he's got his work cut out for him if he wants to win. That's what Monty said. Yeah, no, Arctic Blast is, extremely stamina demanding. Um, even like quick draw and that one like Scrapper Street game mode, I like Street Brawl or something. It's pretty, energy demanding. You have to have good stamina to play those kinds of modes because it's a lot of dodging, a lot of kind of running around the podium. Sometimes you just have no choice. Um, so yeah, see if we get a code here in a second. I believe these players are just getting everything set up and whatnot. All right. The games are gonna begin soon. And here we go. Josie,
All right, what do we got?
we wanted to see
Oh,
this
this
double
is the one we
hammer
wanted.
E's, double Viper E's, double Raptor E's. Oh my goodness.
This is loadout
Yep.
with Monty's, hammery expertise. It definitely favors him, but
I'd say so, yeah.
Alpha could still sneak in some Vipers, some Raptors. He has some
Mhm.
solid ellipse curves as well, and Monty might be
Yeah.
slightly tired after a full set.
Yeah, I think Alpha's best bet is just to play, super aggressive and try to tire Monty out and land those big hits when it counts. It's easier said than done, but that's the strategy I would try to go with a loadout like this.
And honestly, especially for Alpha, who doesn't quite have the hammery experience that Monty does.
Mhm.
One thing that I think a lot of people don't realize with this loadout is, no shield. So if you just
Yeah.
get both hammeries, straight shoot them,
Yep.
it becomes a really tough trap for the opponent.
Yeah, definitely.
Ooh,
Wow.
already two good Raptor curves from Monty.
Yeah, double Raptor E curves, man.
Even more so than his hammer, Monty's Raptors are so brutal.
Oh yeah. I don't know how he's so accurate with them. You and Monty and like Tesseract, best Raptor E's in the game right there.
Appreciate it, bro.
Of course.
But, yeah, especially with no shield, as I mentioned. I don't think their difference in hammery skill actually matters way too much.
Yeah,
It matters, of course, but it's really the Raptor that's the differentiator right here.
definitely. And Monty
Hammer.
actually taking some chip damage from that those
Almost
hammeries.
up.
Yeah. Oh, here
Double
comes.
clamp coming in.
Yeah, here comes the clamps. Alpha's probably gonna want to counter pressure a little bit. Tries to counter pressure with the hammer. Lots of chip from those Raptors.
Yeah, 14, 18 damage.
Yep.
Could have been worse.
Yeah.
Hanging in there.
And now here comes Monty's just continuous
Ooh,
combo.
double from Monty.
Yep. Ooh, nice drop block. I don't know. What the
Super,
heck?
super wide Raptors from Monty. I don't know how he did that.
Yeah,
With two Raptors
What?
at once.
I know. And they're all, every single one of them was pretty much accurate.
Yeah. I've never seen that.
Wow.
Alpha down in the red. I mean, not much you can do against curves like these so far.
Yeah.
Almost cuts him off with the right to left, but narrowly avoids it.
Mhm. Ooh, Monty gets hit by a Raptor E.
Damage back. Alpha needs to get these double Viperies if he wants to bring
Yeah.
this back.
He's gonna need to set up something with the hammer E and then just go in right now.
Or the Vipers off the... Oh, he has to
Oh
dodge.
dang,
He
Monty's
doesn't have
just
time.
not letting him know.
The round is over.
Man,
Good round.
yeah. Well played by these players, Alpha trying his best to get as much damage as possible, but Monty's defense is just insane. And then, man, like, what the... Like, so many bullets just everywhere with those double hammer E's.
Yeah. Double Raptories and stuff to even tell which bullet's curving which way.
Exactly. Oh, and a
Oh.
Viper E gonna land on Alpha.
Good down.
I believe that's the
Viper
first.
from Monty.
Yeah, the first Viper E land.
Yeah, surprisingly.
This matchup.
I think they've both been leaving the Vipers a bit more to favor like the straight bullet hell with the Raptories.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, nice
Makes
setup
sense.
there from Monty. Ooh, Monty
hammer
taking
E's.
some chip.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't see
Viper
his incoming
E.
Viper E. Yeah,
I don't even know where that came from, bro.
Yeah. Just the hammer clamp coming in. You can't take any damage.
Yep.
One hammer E called and it's over.
1 minute.
Ooh. Clean Viper
Big-
E's, my
yeah.
goodness.
Big Viper coming from Monty.
Yeah,
Big dodge from Alpha.
yep.
Okay. He's doing better against the Raptor clamps than before.
And Monty
Ooh.
just shooting the hammer E's straight at that point. Trying to get chip damage.
Yeah. He knows how low HP Alpha is.
Yep. And it ended up working out. Sent Alpha out of bounds, and that's 1-0 Monty leading right now. And then the winner of this matchup is gonna get to play you. So that's gonna be, if it's Alpha or Monty, sheesh, it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna take a look at the bracket real quick because the placements, the seeds of each players. So we have 1, 2, 3, and 4, 1 through 4, all left in the tournament right now.
So accurate
The
seeding.
top
That's
4,
good.
yeah. All right, and we do have a code from Monty.
What seed was
Perfect.
Zyfume coming into the tournament?
7th.
Oh, so that was a bit of an upset for Zyfume.
Yeah,
And Red Wolf.
yeah.
Imagine he was like 5th,
Red Wolf was 6th. Yeah.
6th.
They-
Who was in front?
Yoma was in 5th.
Oh yeah, Yoma. That makes sense.
Yeah. But that's crazy. We had the 6th and 7th seeds going against each other.
Oh nah.
I gotta stop.
Okay, save Viperies.
Oh wow.
This is a
I
little
think
more.
Alpha has a
more
better
even.
chance with this loadout.
It's tough because, especially tired Monty might not be able to get out of some of Alpha's, curves. But we saw last round against Shetty that Monty's super lethal with the Vipers as well.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. Here we go. Second match here. This is very
Monty's got
important.
his Aegis that'll bother Alpha because he's an Aegis hater.
Yeah.
Aegis in this loadout.
Not gonna lie, I don't know, man. I feel like Aegis is a little bit useless in this loadout because it's just all precision. Aegis is just 30 damage already.
Already
Landed. Another 30.
6.
What the?
Yeah, I forget who was playing this loadout earlier, but I mentioned that I think it's not cost effective to pick up Aegis at all here. You can just dodge the Vipers.
Yeah, definitely. Ooh,
Oh, Monty with the juggles. He's confident after his
yeah.
2 early hits.
Sheesh.
Ooh, almost gets the wide curve on him.
Yep. And Alpha doing a good job dodging, but just that early lead for Monty, that's deadly. Oh, Monty takes some bounds. Yeah, it's gonna be very difficult for Alpha to come back from this. He's gonna need something crazy. We've seen it happen before, with him and Zyfume, so.
Yeah, if there's one person who's landed the most like big damage this tournament, it's probably Alpha.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, there's a Tundra onto Monty. 30 seconds
There you
left.
go. Little chip in your armor.
Ooh, but that Viper's, that might just seal it.
Yeah.
15 seconds.
I like this camera angle because you can kind of see. Oh, dang. And that Viper's gonna seal that round.
3, 2, 1.
Alright,
Blast off.
here we go. Nice dodge by Monty there. Barely getting out of that.
Yeah.
Oh, scary Tundras from both players. It's looking like there's a little bit of lag.
Ooh,
Oh,
good prediction from Monty to get the.
yeah. Oh,
spot.
Tundra as well, man.
Tundra.
Also getting a little bit aggressive.
Ooh.
And Monty's just punishing him, man.
Yeah, Alpha needs to find a way to attack without taking so much of this counter pressure. Oh my goodness.
Monty!
That was dirty.
Monty, chill!
270-degree
Player wins.
Viper to the
Yo.
dome. That's gotta be clipped. That's
Yeah. This time I have instant replay on.
okay. There we go. Yeah, we got that in the clip.
Man. Alright, this is... Which Viper he even hit there? Yeah, honestly, I don't even know which Viper he hit. Because there was like
think
3.
I think it was his like turn Viper.
Yeah,
There's no
because I
liquor.
think that like spin Viper that he did, it was the highest, and that's where the damage kind of was right on Alpha's head. So
Yeah, I hope it was that one because that'd be pretty cool. I think it
Yeah.
was.
I think it. You know what? Let me take a
Yeah,
look.
watch it back.
Yeah. Let's see here. Um. All right, here it is. Take a look. Oh, wait a minute. That's hard to tell. Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna have to put this in slow motion. Okay. Spin Vipery. It was. It was.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh. Just barely, too. Alright, we do
Amazing.
have a new code. Alright, this could be the last match. Let's see what Alpha is planning on doing here. Just
Yeah.
depends on the loadout, obviously, but
Alpha needs some grenades and/or snowballs to
yeah,
have an
I
advantage
think
here.
I think his best chance might actually be that all hammer nade loadout.
That's true. Oh, let's go.
Oh
call.
my
All the money's got
caster's
mages.
blessing.
Well, there is no all hammer loadout, is there? Or is
Or
there
yeah,
that
no, it
plus
does
all
have an
Aegis?
Aegis. Dang, I
But
forgot
even
about the
so,
Aegis.
I think I agree that this is Alpha's best chance.
Yeah,
You can't really complain about one Aegis when he has 5 hammer nades.
exactly, yeah.
Blue wins.
Alright. Let's see.
3,
See how Monty handles this.
blast on.
Oh, nice catch by Monty. Alpha coming in very aggressive with those nades right away.
Yeah, Alpha
Monty-
going for like the instant
Look at
damage.
this
from-
setup by
he should-
Monty.
Wow, what a setup. Yeah, Alpha needs to be doing more of the same. He's
Yep. Look
giving
at
way
the
too many
amount
nades
of
here.
bullets.
Okay,
Oh,
get some
and-
shit.
Yeah.
If he's confident that he can avoid Monty's. Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
Oh
Yeah, I think
my
correctly.
goodness.
I personally don't do this strategy because I don't think my nades are this good, but Alpha's so good at getting them right next to Monty that he can afford to just
Yeah.
put them all right at him instead of performing a combo at all.
Yeah, definitely.
And honestly, I think he should just stick with that at this point with how insane his nade placements are.
Yep. Monty trying to do the same, but not really able to do it. So many bullets, and Alpha's just doing a good job getting around almost all of them.
Yeah, the key is just you can't get stuck in a combo and then have them throw a nade right on you.
Yep. Exactly. That's the
So you
the
gotta
key.
either have an Aegis or have an alternative way out.
Yep. Or maybe even try to catch it, but that's risky.
Yeah, it's a last resort, but it's a good one.
Nice
Oh,
catch by Monty.
That's Monty.
Wow, look at this combo.
Ooh. Alpha starting a bit early. He just fed Monty 2 nades for this combo. He's in a lot of trouble
Yeah.
here, honestly.
What the?
Okay, he takes a lot of
That is,
damage. Oh, my God.
Monty.
Jeez. Stuff doesn't-
I've never seen that before.
Yeah, that was all Monty's 5 nades plus Alpha's 2 that he gave him.
Oh dang, yeah.
You didn't
I
see
think
the
that
volume
might be
of
the biggest mistake is just if your opponent catches your nade after you throw it right at them, they can make an insane push.
Exactly, especially because slow benefits from being further away from the opponent.
Yep. Yep.
When you have like a
exactly.
majestic nade or something, it doesn't really matter if they catch it because it won't do any damage to you.
Yep. Look at the setup for Monty again.
Yeah, great
Lots
stuff
of
from Monty.
bullets.
Alpha unable to get out of it.
Ah man, takes a lot of damage
Yeah, it's 20
actually.
damage or so. He needs another insta pop on Monty, but
Yep.
he's better off going for 2 at once.
Mhm.
Monty's been catching them just like that.
Yeah.
I'll
You know
be a
what?
little
It
more
might
patient.
just be better for him to try to set them up like how Monty's doing. Ooh, never mind.
Yeah, that's. If you could get a, even so, you could get a Monty setup and then have an insta pop.
Yep. Exactly.
Even the combo still needs
Oh,
to
nice
follow
jump
up.
by Monty.
There we go. Well, Alpha got the lead, even without comboing.
Yep.
The question is, can you avoid a big Monty combo leading around like last time?
Yeah. We'll have to see. Oh no, here
This is
comes
the-
the combo though.
The first of like 3 combos Alpha has to make it through if he wants to win this.
Yep. Oh my goodness, look at this barrage of bullets. Look at this.
They
Aegis
just
doesn't
used-
even do anything.
Okay, he only took 4 to 8 there. Much better
Yeah,
than
that
Alpha,
wasn't
of
bad.
course.
And Monty actually losing
What
that
the
after
damage
that
to Monty?
chip.
Yeah, accidentally ran into some bullets behind him, I think.
Yeah. And like you said though, Alpha's gonna have to defend against another big Monty combo like this.
Yeah, this is gonna be the biggest one. If he makes out of this, he can win.
Man, here it comes, man.
15
He's
seconds.
Aegis.
It's just bullets everywhere.
All about
He
timing
still has
Aegis.
Aegis, but he takes a little bit of
He's
chip.
losing, he's losing.
Yep, Monty's barely
damage.
winning, and the throw damage. The
Oh,
throw
good
damage from
play,
Monty. Monty has Aegis. He's playing very smart right now. 3 seconds. This is. Oh, that's it. Oh my god.
Wow. What a clutch from
Out
Monty.
of my seat again, bro. Sheesh.
Beautiful.
Yeah, Monty's just playing just so smart. I mean, you know, trying to get out as many combos as possible there at the end when he was losing very slightly. Crazy. Alpha doing a good job with those, you know, direct nade tosses to try to get some big damage. And, you know, it worked one of the times, but the rest, Monty pretty much just paid a lot of attention, you know? So next up is going to be Josie and Monty. How do you feel, bro?
It all depends on the loadout, I'd say.
Yeah.
If I can get some more Vipers, I'm undefeated with, you know, Viper Snowball loadout so
Oh,
far,
yeah.
so I take pride in that, and I wanna keep it that way.
Yeah.
But Monty's looking dangerous even with the fast weapons, of course. So even
Mm.
that's not a gimme. And then with a lot of the combo-based loadouts, he might have the advantage. I do think that for some of the in-between, like, you know, Wildcats, Raptors, some of that spam, if I can stay focused, I can take Monty out.
Yeah.
I think he might be a little bit easier with those than you at least. But we'll see. As long as I get a couple fast weapons and whatever loadout comes up, I think I can make something happen.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be very awesome games. It's definitely gonna be very close. I can tell. I think we might just get, you know, depending on the loadouts, we might just get like, you know, 5 full games. So, welcome
sure.
back, Alpha.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
And you played very well, dude.
Yeah,
Yep.
that was rough. I mean,
Jeez.
no excuses there. It's just time after time. Yeah, especially that last one. Wish I was a little more tactical. I got cocky after hitting that first nade and didn't set up any combos from then on out, when clearly that's the superior option there, especially trying to, you know, get some nade pops through all the bullets. When nades are just so fragile, you can't really do anything. So
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Have to throw it around all of his pellets.
yeah, made it just that much more predictable. So
Mhm.
no argument there. Yeah, I got destroyed 3-0. So
Well, next up we're gonna have Josie against Monty, and that's gonna be, you know, a great matchup, and might just come down to specific loadouts or just specific situations, honestly. But you know, Josie, one of the best precision weapon players in the game, if not, you know, the best precision player in the game, in my opinion.
Well, I'm gonna go
And-
get ready.
Sounds good, dude.
all
Yes.
right.
All right, gonna be such a good matchup coming up.
Yeah, this is
But
a rematch, right? We've seen them play
This
before.
is a rematch. So Josie actually, yeah, he kicked out Monteban from the winners bracket into the losers bracket. So Monty definitely is gonna want revenge. He's gonna want to kick out. But that's not gonna be easy, you know. Monty and Josie are just such resilient players. They just go at it, you know. Regardless of the score, they're gonna try to win.
Yep. Yeah.
So I will be right back.
Cool.
Probably like 2 minutes, I'd say. Just give me 1 sec.
All right. Yeah, nah, Josie v Monty. We saw Josie get way luckier with these faster loadouts, which we know he does a better job at than Monty. So we'll see if Monty's luck kind of favors him here. Especially, you know, these guys have been around like Hammery, Vipery, like their entire lives. So if they get like those that double ellipse loadout, you know, double Hammery, Vipery, and Raptory, then that'll be an interesting one to watch too. But other than that, yeah. Monty taking another break makes sense. Had to play 3 in a row now.
Yeah. And Monty, you know, trying to fight his way back and get into the finals.
FaZe, you're still in the winners, right?
Yeah. honestly, the tournament's almost over. I already I made it to the finals. I'm just waiting to see who wins the losers bracket, and then I'm gonna be playing them in the
Cool, cool.
finals. And I think what's also interesting is that I believe it will be a best out of 7, and then
Oh,
if
shoot.
I lose the first set of 7, then we
You
play
still get
another set of 7, I believe, just based off of the formatting.
Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Winner needs something to
Mhm.
play for.
Yeah. But yeah, no, this is going to be a really nice matchup between these two. And got about 5 minutes until they just go head to head. And Monty wants his vengeance, but Josie's not going to make it easy. Sheesh. Two of some of the greatest players of all time.
Yeah. Yeah, so 24, it's not a bracket reset. It's like phases in the winners, and whoever wins this is in the losers. So it's kind of just an advantage for FaZe since he's won all his games
Yeah.
so far.
Exactly.
Yeah, nah. But yeah, I mean, I'm kind of feeling like Monty will take this a little more serious, especially now that I mean, he's a little tired. Obviously, he needs the break, but I think when he comes back, he'll be better than ever.
Yep.
To play against Josie, and I kind of think I have Monty for this one.
Yeah, you know, with the way Josie has been using his precision weapons, I don't know, man. I think it's just going to be 50-50. I think this is going to be the most 50-50 matchup of this entire tournament, honestly.
Yeah, sounds about right. I'd say it'll probably end up being more even whoever wins this against you. We'll see if it's a Monty v FaZe in the end. Honestly, I would love to see Josie excel here. You know, get a little bit of change in placement. But
Yeah.
Would this make Zyfume 5th, right? In the end,
I'll take a look at the standings here. I can see it right now. It looks like Zyfume's actually tied for 4th at the moment.
Oh,
Him and
shoot.
Jetty. Just based off of this standings on the website.
Interesting.
Dude, this is gonna be epic. To everyone watching, you know, these are probably gonna be some of the greatest, you know, games of all time right now. Especially in Arctic Blast, because when's the last time we saw a tournament, you know, in Arctic Blast? It's been a while.
Yeah.
So
I think Zyfume's tying for, or trying to go for 5th, right? Because we have Josie.
it's showing that he's in 4th right now.
Josie, Monty, FaZe, me.
Mhm.
Unless
Josie
Zyfume
and Monty
Jetty
right
get
now are
overtaken.
tied for 2nd.
Yeah.
And then you're 3rd for sure, and then Jetty and Zyfume.
Well, what about you, dude?
I'm 1st at the moment.
Oh, that makes second.
Yeah.
That makes sense because they're tied for 2nd. Okay, yeah, I see. So this will be break, and then So then in the end, Zyfume and Jetty will be playing for 5th.
Yes, I believe so.
I wonder if we're gonna stream that before the final game.
Yeah, that's a good question. We'll have to see what Monty says. Last time I think we did the finals first and then did that match, and we didn't even stream it last time. I don't believe. In the Revival Cup, but yeah.
Yeah, looks like.
All right.
Yep, Monty's ready.
Monty is ready. Oh, this is about to be crazy. Monty says, better hope you didn't use all your luck yesterday. Nah. That's crazy.
Yeah, a little trash talk. We'll see if Josie snaps back
Yeah.
in anyway. Maybe save it for
Monty
mid-game.
Monty always has to have, you know, just a little trash talk just to try to get in his opponent's heads, you know. Um,
Yeah. Guess I assume Monty will be sending code.
all right. And we do have a code right now. And I'll just let them know that they're good to play.
Whoa, wait on that, because we don't have the code entered just yet.
Okay, yeah, my fault. 393186. You already got it. All right.
Alright. Yeah, I guess we're good to go. Shoot.
3, 2, 1.
Man.
Oh, 6 snowballs. There we go.
Frostbites. Oh my god.
Kind of
Look
wish
at
I had
this.
this luck, dude. Josie's doing great.
Yeah, Josie's frostbites are absolutely
This is
scary.
basically, I think this is a confirmed Josie game.
Well, you know, Monty's Hurricanes frostbites have landed in the past multiple times on different people, and I wouldn't underestimate him, man, but I think this one's a little bit more This one's definitely gonna be a little bit more fast-paced. So whoever executes the kind of fast-paced style better is gonna win this for sure.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean,
Maybe we'll see some drop blocking with the frostbites from Monty or Josie as well.
a
That
good
might just be
call.
the strategy. I have one strategy for this loadout, and that's about it. But
2, 1. Blast
let's see if these players.
Ooh,
Oh my!
Monty gets the
See
first
that's
hit,
the
smart.
strat right there. Monty just already getting one. Whoa! Nice dodging by Monty.
Oh, he's hopping up and down. He's got like a
Oh,
stance
no.
going. About even here.
Okay. Drop blocking might not be the strat. But Monty just did it. And, you know, if it's tied, blue always wins, but is no longer tied. Monty gets another frostbite. Ooh. Those frostbite clamps from Josie are scary. Oh, look at the dodging! Look at the dodging from these players, oh my
He's
goodness.
so precise with it. It's
Yep.
scary.
You have to be so precise with these dodges, because one wrong move and that's a frostbite hit, maybe multiple.
Ooh, good
Oh,
dodge,
nice.
Nice.
Okay, now it's Monty's turn. He's gonna go in right now. Oh, look at that counter
Dang,
pressure
now
from
it's even.
Josie, though.
They like to exchange at the same time.
Yeah.
Kind of just like who can
I think
pressure more while
oh
the
my
other does.
gosh. Look at this. What the heck? Oh, nice dodge by
Nice,
Monty.
yeah.
Here comes the barrage, but nothing.
Snowball hurricane
Monty kind of
overlock.
overthrew that frostbite as well.
Yeah.
Oh, gets hit by another. Yo.
Oh no.
Oh.
He doesn't have the vertical.
Oh my goodness. This is definitely gonna be a stamina based game here. And,
Oh,
oh, Monty lands a frostbite there.
one more frostbite
He's-
and it's even.
See, the problem is he's gonna have to get 2, because once again on a tie, blue is always gonna win. He's gonna have to get 3 now, and is that doable against someone like Josie? Oh, 5 seconds. He's going in. Oh, 4.
Ooh.
Nope. That's just not gonna. Josie taking that round just completely dominant.
3, 2,
Let's see if Monty can adjust.
blast off.
Oh, nice.
Okay,
toss
he's caught
from
onto
there.
that
Ooh,
instant snowball.
nice dodging.
Oh,
Oh, Josie takes some
There we go.
bounds. That's gonna be very important.
yeah, doesn't have to worry about a tie anymore.
Yep. Man,
Good weaving,
yeah, just
both ends.
weaving through those.
Ah,
Ooh.
dang, that's
Oh,
the snowball.
Josie gonna land one.
Oh, and another.
Another Josie. Josie is
Sees that
not
snowball
messing
hurricane,
around.
does anything. Oh, another one.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
Dang. 5
Dang.
snowballs, nothing. Oh,
Oh, that's crazy.
yeah, this is rough. Monty might just want to take it here.
Yeah, you know, at this point, I'd try to save Bro,
I guess he's going in for it. Maybe we'll see a
What?
comeback. I don't know.
yeah, you know, he'd have to land a lot of
There we go.
frostbites, but oh wow. Josie takes the first game. Josie.
Blue player wins.
Wow. Man, Monty just,
Yeah, what a crazy round.
yeah, that was definitely crazy. Monty just wasn't able to land as many frostbites as Josie.
Yeah, especially in the second half.
Mhm. Let's see what happens next. It really can be loadout based in a lot of these scenarios, and Josie's kind of just more dominant with that loadout, I feel like. But you know, Monty was doing well as well. I mean, he was dodging really well. It's just to consistently dodge that way is not easy for sure, especially
from
with
dribble.
Monty's style.
Yeah, yeah. And Josie's snowballs. He's a pretty much an expert in that. So
Exactly, yeah. He uses frostbite pretty consistently from what I've seen. You know, like when he's just messing around too. Me and him were scrimming yesterday, and he brought frostbite in a bullet hell. And in the past, he likes to bring frostbite a lot.
yeah.
And he's a basketball player, so you know, I mean that can honestly help with something like frostbite because can help with accuracy and stuff, I guess.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense. We'll see if they might be taking a small breather.
Yeah, I don't blame them. I mean, sheesh.
Yeah, 6 snowballs might be the most tiring loadout, I think.
What about like
For me,
like all Lumas?
For me, 6 wildcats is more tiring. Personally.
Wait, actually?
Yeah. Just because I'm pretty bad at drop blocking, and obviously you don't want to take damage at all. So
Yeah, like earlier.
Constantly when like when Yoma's shooting all around the podium, you gotta constantly move from one side of the podium to the other.
To the other.
And I think
without
that
getting
gets me tired more than snowballs.
Yeah. You know, and earlier me and Josie got that all wildcat loadout, and both of us just kind of completely tired. I tried to use as much stamina as I had to try to take the win, but definitely wasn't easy.
Yeah.
And it seems like Monteban is typing in the chat now, so we might be getting another code. And we do have another code. Perfect. And let's see what this next loadout brings.
Yeah, I mean, I'm personally rooting for a loadout that favors Josie here. Just would be nice to see Josie in the finals, I think. Kind of nostalgic.
Yeah. You know, it's not going to be easy. Regardless of the loadout, even with all those frostbites, Monty was not making it easy. So, I think my mic might be cutting out a little bit. Not too sure why.
Every now and then, but...
Damn. Sucks. Yeah, no, I can, like, see it. It's like a green, like, highlight around my profile picture. And it just kind of stops sometimes for some reason, but... Anyway. I mean, my mic is pretty old. Now I think about it, it's like 6 or 7 years old.
Yeah, wow. Anyways, Josie's here.
Oh, my goodness, all Lumas.
3, 2, 1.
All Lumas. Look at this.
I wonder how they're feeling right now. And then Josie's got a little experience with the Luma. Mani maybe a little more so? I'm unfamiliar with how adept they are, but...
Winner, blue.
Yeah, we'll have to see. I know Josie and Monty both had to use
3,
Lumas in the past in the Luma meta,
blast on.
but see how they do with it now. Ooh, Monty just getting around those Lumas. Josie as well. Josie seems to be going on offense a little bit more. And here comes the spam tactic from Monty. Josie's kind of just letting his Lumas spawn. Oh, wow. Ooh, nice dodges from Monty. Wow, here comes the spam from Josie. Now it's Monty's turn. Here we go.
Yeah, it looks like they're both taking it slow.
Yeah, they're taking it a little bit slower than I would expect.
We do know that, I mean, they've probably played 6 Lumas before, right? It's gotta be taxing on the shoulder. Maybe they don't want to...
It is, yeah. Me and Josie, yesterday were using that, so...
Oh, shoot. How long do you guys play with that? Because...
Oh, for a while. For maybe a couple matches, but we played different loadouts for a while.
We're focusing on shift now.
Look at this. Wow.
Oh, shoot. Looks like Josie's down in health, I think. Just
yeah, Josie's
overall.
probably going to want a Luma at this point, because to come back with throw damage is not going to be easy. Oh, nice dodge by Josie. Monty has to be careful. Lots of these Lumas are barely passing by him.
Oh, shoot.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
Yeah, good on him.
30 seconds.
And Monty's going to start playing a little bit more passive here in the last 30 seconds.
Oh, almost hit that slow Luma.
Ooh, dang. Josie not even really looking at it from what I saw. Maybe saw it with peripheral vision.
Could this be the first full win by chip
here
damage
comes the
that we
spam.
see?
Here comes the spam from Josie. And Monty counter pressuring a little bit. One Luma can change it. Oh my goodness. Look at how close these Lumas are. Nothing gonna land.
Monty just
takes
winning
the first round.
on chip.
Oh, Monty's. Look at Monty. On the ground.
What a brutal,
2,
brutal
Damn.
match on the arms, on the legs.
Yeah,
I mean,
no.
especially after 6 snowballs. They're
Yeah.
just like,
Oh, wow.
this might just be where they want to conserve their energy, right? I mean,
Yeah.
Josie can afford to lose one, and they're still tied up at the end of that.
Yeah, they're kind of trading some throw damage right now. They're pretty much tied. Josie with the slight lead. Monty playing pretty aggressive right now, actually. Nice. Oh my goodness, a Luma's gonna land for Monty. We're gonna see Monty play a lot more defense now. He's gonna try to maintain that lead, but gonna need some counter pressure if he wants to maintain that lead as well.
Dang. I mean,
Wow.
it's almost like it's sealed.
Oh, nice dodge by Monty at the last second. Josie with some good dodging as well.
1 minute.
Oh, here comes Josie's barrage of Lumas. But it's not. It's not landing, man.
He might just be giving it up, I don't know.
I mean, it's still within one Luma, and he's got, you know, a good amount of time. Could be anyone's game still. These Lumas are being shot very quickly, so.
I don't know. If I were in Josie's position, I might just forfeit this. That's kind of how I was feeling against Monty's Vipers. Yep, a second one is kind of seal it. Yeah,
Damn.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
that's- You know, I won't lie. I think if you're gonna just kind of try to conserve stamina, I'd say just continue playing in the game and just walk around
let
slowly
that-
to give
let
yourself
that,
a little bit of rest rather than
smart.
just going out of bounds. But Monty's gonna need a second, he said after that game, and I do not blame him.
Yeah, tough on the arms.
Yeah, for sure. Crazy day today, though, man. Sheesh. Awesome games.
Yeah, no, I honestly thought I was gonna favor Josie as well, but the arm pain, you know, I mean, no one here is ambidextrous enough to handle like switching to your other arm with the Lumas.
Yeah.
So,
Honestly, that's what I was thinking. Is like, that's a good strategy. Is just try to switch arms. That could help with stamina.
you think you could do that? Change your arm?
You know,
to
I
Luma?
think I would definitely try to do that. Try to play a little bit more passive doing that, but I've never really tried it like consistently, so I don't really know how it would work. But if I noticed it didn't work, I'd immediately switch back.
Yeah, that's a good call. I know personally. I mean, it's also a niche scenario too. Like, how often do you need to switch your hands for Luma? So no one's really practiced that either.
Yeah.
And even if you do practice it, it's not like if you're practicing in preparation for the Arctic Cup, you're not getting Lumas that often either.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the thing with preparing for this like tournament is the loadouts are relatively random, and it's, you know, so many different loadouts. It's hard to practice every single one of them when they're just random.
Yeah. Cool. Looks like our 5th place match will be taking place tomorrow, off stream.
Okay.
So
Okay.
yeah, just give
that's-
our guys some time to rest up. Wish I could say the same for Monty and Josie, but you know, we want to
They
see
just
a
gotta
grand
go at it.
finals.
Yeah. Man. This is so hype, dude. But let's see what this next loadout brings for these players.
Man, you lucked out, FaZe. I mean, whoever wins this one, you go against an exhausted version of them. Plus, you got that benefit
Yeah.
from the winners bracket. So
Yeah, and you know that's a good advantage to have in many cases. I won't lie though. I think in some cases, like in boxing, there's many different boxers that are more dangerous when they're tired. You know, they play more just dominantly. But in a game like Blaston, I don't know if that applies so much, you know? Stamina is a really key factor.
That is true.
But you never know.
And it's a little hard to get that inspiration. Like, you'll feel some arm pain from the Lumas, but you're not going to get a rush of adrenaline from a VR game, really.
Yeah.
Unless you really, like, hate the other guy or have some
Yeah.
strange external cause for the win, then...
Oh, or like a haptic suit. You feel the Viperese, you know?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh my god. I know I would not go if I had a haptic suit.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah, my mic is cutting out. I'm so cooked.
Yeah, no, a haptic vest, plus you're just playing with a giant thing on your chest, so...
Yeah. Kind of weighs down a little bit.
Yeah, not really, not the ideal way to play. But...
Yeah, definitely. I would want to test it out eventually, but I don't have one, but maybe one day.
Oh yeah. Who knows, maybe if Josie wins this, he'll put on his haptic suit to fight you. He's won one from
Josie has
the
a
older
haptic
tournaments.
suit?
Yeah, no, a lot of the pros from the olden days have haptic suits. I know 24, I'm pretty sure does. I mean, probably there's a good chance they pawn them off, right? Because a lot of them are just here for Blaston and don't need a don't need that haptic suit anymore. They're not really playing VR all that often.
Yeah, definitely. We are going to be getting a code here in a
sweet.
second. Monty's just going to generate the Arctic Blast code or room or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just don't want to be moving around with a haptic suit, much less a haptic, face mask. So
yeah, exactly. And we do have a code right now. Perfect. I'll let them know that we're ready.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead and let them know.
Yep.
So that is 1-1, right?
Yes, 1-1 right now.
Cool. When we're here.
2, 1. Blast on.
All right.
I'm back.
They got their Novanades. Yeah, pretty fair.
Ooh. This is going to be a really even matchup. I think it's going to come down to a lot of chip damage, and if someone lands, Frostbite / Viper E.
Yeah, we'll see if they make use of these Novanades at all, honestly. I mean,
Yeah.
I think I heard some talk about just leaving them be because they're not, like, valuable, and I can get behind that, especially without the burst attachment. They don't really do much.
Yeah, or, even just kind of saving them for defense, just
Oh, that's
activating.
right, yeah. That's a good call.
I would try that, but you have to be very careful, because I'm sure not many players have used Novanades strictly for defense. Oh shoot, lots of chip
they're
on
off.
Monty.
Yeah, Monty getting down for the first bit.
And they are using the Novanades.
Interesting. Oh, what just happened there?
What?
Do you know what could have? Was there an invisible
The
swarm or
health bar?
something?
Let me take a look at that on replay real quick. Shoot. Not gonna be able to. yeah, apparently it was Swarm. Oh my goodness, Viper, you gonna land onto Monty? But I mean, this lead is absurd, you know? Like, sheesh. Monty has a very commanding lead right now. It's gonna be very difficult to come back.
Yeah, nah. That
We have a
Swarm kind of
Frostbite gonna
screwed
end
him,
it.
just that random.
Yeah.
I don't know what that was. I mean, I assume Josie didn't,
I didn't
see
even
it
see
either.
it. Yeah. That might have been like lag maybe. 'Cause I did not even see it. It looked like Josie got hit by absolutely nothing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Josie with a
that's
nominate.
upset.
Nice. He avoids it just in time.
Yep. And here comes a setup from Monty now. Oh wow, lots of damage, lots of chip, but Josie with the counter pressure. Oh, both players landing frostbites.
Good drop
Nice
block.
drop block from Josie. And Josie not too far behind, within a Viper. If anyone can land it, it's someone like Josie and Monty. Josie barely dodges that Viper. I don't even know if he saw that. And here comes the setup. Here comes the setup from
Oh.
Monty. Oh!
What a Novinade clamp.
I know. Monty's creating some unique clamps with this loadout and forcing movement.
Oh, shoot.
And my goodness, these frostbites from Monty are deadly. He's landed, I believe, 3 already.
Oh, he's got 3 Novinades here.
Yep.
Just not gonna get that hit on
Oh,
Monty.
wow. Yeah, I'd say this is honestly definitely more of a Monty style loadout here. There comes the Viper. Lots of chip coming on to Josie, just kind of chipping him down into the red. Man, Monty's combos are insane.
Oh, shoot.
Wow.
Lands a Viper.
Nice Viper
Take
from
some chip.
Josie.
It's dangerous for Josie.
Yeah, he's gonna need a miracle to come back from this one.
Uh-oh. Does he see the Swarm? Nice. Dodges through.
5 seconds. Yeah, that's gonna be it.
Nothing to do there.
Man, well
That's
played.
Monty's game.
That was a very important game as well. Monty with a lead. 2-1. Man, that was very important. But
Yeah.
the chip damage loadout like that, once again, that's kind of Monty's specialty, and he managed to land some Viper E's, some, you know, some frostbites, and Josie doing the same, just not as much, you know.
Yeah.
All right.
Are they lining up the next one, do you think, already?
Yeah, I believe so. They're probably just getting a little bit of water.
Okay.
I'm assuming.
Yeah, Josie does. Yeah, Chungus is right. Josie does need a fast loadout here, if he wants to come back. Cause just these combo building loadouts, like Monty's always gonna find a way to make something work, even the Novinades we just saw. So can't really do anything against Monty with bullet hell stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, looks like Josie's making the code this time.
Okay. Yep. We have a code from Josie. And would you look at that? Some interesting code numbers there. All right.
Can't even bother reading. Yeah, alright. You know, that was a pretty one-sided game for Monty, honestly. Like, it was rough. Josie did land a Viper E or two, I think. But
He did, yeah.
especially
Just a
that
little bit
Swarm in the
too
first
late.
game. Nothing.
Yeah, that swarm in the first game was pretty close before that, if I remember correctly, but that drastically changed the game. And then gave Monteban the momentum there. Another important game here, probably more important than the last one. for both players. And oh, damn, look at this. Raptors Frostbites.
This is a hard one. I think we played this one, huh?
We did, yeah. It's not easy.
Raptor defense is...
I can't lie, I think Monty has the edge in this loadout, because just that drop blocking skill, that defensive skill. But Josie with the Frostbites is scary. If Josie's gonna land anything, he's gonna want to get those Frostbites to land. 15 damage. So, here we go. This is important right here. Neither player's landing anything so far. Not even throw damage. And Monty just kind of weaving his way through the combos. Interesting frostbite throws. Oh, does manage to get throw damage. And Josie tossing the weapons up. That's a very OG tactic, if I remember correctly.
Interesting. Yeah, maybe he's looking for more cycle with the snowballs.
Monty just getting around everything, even the weapon tosses.
I think Josie just drop block that, get on him.
Yep.
Yeah, I think they need to get faster with their snowballs. Or more intense at least, because like...
I think both of them, if they want to get some damage, they're going to have to start playing aggressive. Josie's definitely going to want to start playing more aggressive here. And gets hit by the frostbite. Monty's just keeping Josie at bay right now. He's making Josie stand back. That's really all Monteban needs to do right now, because it's very difficult to hit Monty with a loadout like this. And I'd even prefer like all Wildcats compared to this. And there's another frostbite landing on a Josie. That's and Josie just giving up there. Yeah. Once again, I think it's a better tactic to continue playing and give yourself more time to conserve energy, but...
2, 1, blast on.
Here comes the Raptors from Josie. Monty's playing super passive here. Oh,
there we go. Josie got to
that's gonna be Josie landing the frostbite, yeah. This is definitely already looking like Josie's game, but plenty of time for Monty to come back. And I say that, you know, because it's hard to get damage with this loadout, so... Let's see. Josie's not gonna let Monty damage him easily.
Yeah. Maybe Josie can take this back. He did say he likes his fun loadouts, and not sure this is right where he wants to be, but... Oh, dang! He's making it work!
Oh, damn, right in the face. Josie doing a really good job here on defense as well. Just not getting hit by anything other than one weapon toss, I believe. Monty's got the frostbite in hand, but doesn't manage to... Ooh. And a good drop block from Josie. Monty's gonna need a miracle, honestly, to come back from this one. Josie just impossible to hit right now. Look at this, almost gets hit by that Hurricane Frostbite. Yep.
Dodging it by a hair. I mean, Monty's good at trapping him and forcing him to take damage, but Josie's like super aware of that snowball hurricane.
Exactly.
Because that's
just not getting hit by anything right now, man.
10 seconds.
What a game.
5 seconds.
And Josie knows he has to play careful because...
Alright, that's it.
One more round and Monty will win the set.
Yep.
So, Josie doing a good job there. Taking that round. Now, still has to be careful because... Once again, this is point round for Monty.
Oh man,
takes just that little bit of difference right there.
Important in this game.
That's within throw damage. I think Josie can still get it within throw damage for sure. This is still anyone's game. Oh dang. The frostbites collide, it seems. Look at that toss, man. Josie just
Drop block.
drop block set, yeah. And you have to play super, you know, weird with this loadout. Kind of like this loadout's the definition of passive aggressive.
Oh no, another 8.
Oh,
I think plus
that's
that throw
not gonna be
damage,
good.
that's like a snowball's worth right there.
Josie has to be careful. This could decide the set here. He has to make something big happen with those frostbites. If anyone can do it, it's Josie. Gonna have to break the pattern. Nice dodge by Monty.
Oh,
Oh,
ooh,
no.
I thought the double snowball was
Very
gonna land.
dangerous.
Good on Josie for dodging that.
Yep. Josie doing a great job dodging so far. Just
Can you get
only
something
getting.
through? He's got a
Yeah.
snowball there, but
He's
not
gonna
do
need to.
anything.
He's gonna need to cycle these frostbites just continuously and just put as much pressure as possible. Monty, you know,
to make use of that
arguably
wingspan, get to the front of his podium, and
yeah,
throw
15
those
seconds.
point
The
blank
pressure's on
snowballs.
Josie now. He needs to come back here.
Come
Now
on,
or never
Josie.
for him.
oh no,
This is-
another snowball.
Oh, Montalban is saying no.
Yeah,
Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this. Dang, what a set, you know. Montalban just takes the set there, but definitely wasn't easy. And now we have the finals left.
yeah,
Me against Monty.
the usual.
Gonna be fun.
Yep, good show goes to the Europeans in the end.
Was-
Let's see if you can overtake him, FaZe.
Yeah, we'll have to see, man. Monty is just, you know, Monty's Monty, but I'm not gonna
FaZe
I'm not gonna
is
make it easy. I'm gonna need a good 15 minutes. Okay, that's fine.
Dang. All right. I think this is time for like a true intermission. I'm a mute up personally, and
I'm gonna work on an essay that's due at midnight.
probably a good idea.
Yeah.
All right, then I guess that means we'll both be right back. I'll be waiting around to see if Josie joins the VC up again, but especially since you'll be playing in the finals. But yeah, other than that,
Yeah.
man, I mean, just talking to stream here, I wish we saw a little more of a change in finalists, honestly. Ooh, hold up.
Yo. Sup, Josie? Man, you guys just absolutely battled it out, dude. Sheesh.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Blaston God switched sides today.
Yeah. I'll have
I
to
got the
see what they
snowballs
do.
right
in-
away, but
I'll have to see how the Blaston
I'd say Luma's
gods.
favorite is Monty.
Yeah, no, that full Luma loadout was interesting, man. It just came down to throw damage and, you know, if someone landed a Luma or not.
Yeah, for a second I thought maybe, as a fast weapon, it might favor me, but there's just no way to really hit Monty with Luma
Yeah.
because there's no comboing. So it comes down to toss damage, and I don't really like playing that game, to be honest. So
Yeah, me neither.
Monty wins there.
And honestly, you know, if I had to play Monty with all Lumas, I don't even know if I would just try to go for any Luma shots unless he's right at his front podium, just to kind of back him off a little bit. But I'd probably just try to go for like throw damage at that point, just
Yeah,
tossing my
but-
Lumas.
I'm a little more about enjoyment to the game than winning at this
Yeah.
point, so I try to actually shoot and stuff.
Yeah,
But he played well with the Hammery Swarm or whatever that was. That might be his most preferred build in Arctic Blast, and he played that
Mhm.
well. So showcased the power of those two weapons combined. It used to be a meta, but has been kind of replaced for a while now. But maybe I'll bring it back. And then last game was pretty 50-50. Can't complain about the loadout there, but
Mhm.
kind of glitched in the third round and went out of bounds.
Oh man, that sucks.
So I think I took like 5 damage at the beginning, and that was valid. But
From
that
bounds,
was like
I believe.
and I was like a snowball down after the glitch, so
Mhm.
kind of over at that point.
Yeah, it's just, it's hard to hit frostbites on either of you with a loadout like that. All Raptors, Monty had many drop blocking opportunities and, you as well. So hard to hit both of you, but any little speck of damage can impact the momentum. So that's what it really came down to. But you guys both
Yeah,
played very well.
for sure. Monty did well to keep his advantage after that little mishap. You really can't have
Yeah,
anything go wrong. And
exactly.
unfortunately, something did. So it is what it is.
Yeah. And that kind of sucks, because it's like once you're down with that loadout, there, like honestly, there's not really any coming back. No one's coming back from that against, like either you or Monty or someone like Tesseract. I mean, it's just not many options to come back with. Um, I believe we're in an intermission right now, so I'm not too sure if the stream can hear us. Alpha, can the stream still hear us?
Either way, I'll probably hop off here.
Alright, we're back. Looks like Monty's got a code set up for us. So, yeah, looks like we got an OG in the crowd. Interesting. And we're back up to 10 viewers. That's great. Alright. Yeah, I'm not hearing anything from Josie. He's also just not in the call. Look at me. Yeah, so I guess I'll just be commentating in the meantime. But yeah, he's not even online on Discord. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's get in here. Hope this isn't laggy. It might be a little laggy. Or I mean like spectator glitched. Oh, okay. I think yeah, we're good.
2, 1, blast on.
Yeah, they don't care about the spectator glitch. They're going in. Alright. Monty taking some damage. I missed what that exactly was from, but they got their combo started here. Oh, shoot! Hits FaZe with a snowball. Nice! Who we got here? Who we got winning? I'm kind of hoping for FaZe here. I think Monty's won on FaZe in tournaments more often. Fair drop block. Yeah, Monty's got some nice stuff lined up. Double Vipers is such an interesting thing to try and use too. Yeah. Interesting hammer. Almost got FaZe there. It's actually a good idea. Make him duck to the ground and, you know, he's a little more vulnerable down there. Oh, come on. It's about even. I think Monty's got a little bit of a lead. We'll see if FaZe can pull anything out here. I'm trying to think about what he could even do here. Ooh. Oh, wow. Good dodge on that hammer nade. Dang. Missed that snowball. I think Monty drop blocked it. As he usually does. Oh, some more chip from the hammer nade's not going to help FaZe at all. FaZe starting to juggle. See if those can get off. I think he missed one of his though. Oh no, some more chip and a Viper! I think that kind of seals it for Monty here. Yeah, what can he do with 15 seconds? But maybe go for a cheeky little nade throw. Ooh, oh! That wasn't bad there at the end, but yep, first round goes to Monty. Okay.
3, 2, 1, blast on.
Ooh, that instant snowball. Catches people off guard, but obviously Monty and FaZe are a different story. Monty's got double Vipers here. Not the most useful thing to have in your hands. Yep, throws one away. Seems like FaZe is just insistent on making double Vipers work. Ooh. Oh shoot! No, FaZe! That's a Viper's worth of damage right there. FaZe can't do anything here. It's just the ability to build a combo is something that Montyban I think has on top of FaZe here. Oh no! Especially without the hammer, FaZe is a little limited in that department. A little bit of chip on Monty. Making sure to not completely dive to the other side of the podium, because that's where Monty hits him, is when he overcommits to the dodge. Some good ducking there. It's just FaZe needs offense, and he doesn't have it. No! Again! There's something about these nades. Always 2 of their bullets hit, and then a Viper. Oh no. That's not good. I mean, it depends on who you're rooting for, of course, but as an unbiased commentator, that's pretty mediocre. Yeah, Monty won pretty competently there. So, yeah, Chungus loving the Viper action, of course. Wish we got to see Chungus in this tournament, especially with Vipers. Monty practices with different loadouts each game. Oh yeah? Interesting. I didn't know this at all. Yeah, speaking of, maybe we should cover their cards real quick, right? Where am I getting things from on Discord right now? Oh. Okay, yeah, they already got another code lined up. Alright guys, I'm going to assume that we're all rooting for FaZe here, so let's just group Caster's Curse, alright? Let's all... Monty's about to win the next one in a landslide. I can feel it. Oh, FaZe doesn't have a chance here. Alright, watch this. We're manifesting 6 snowballs for FaZe here. Yeah, let's get some bullet hell loadouts for Monty, guys. Come on. Right? Monty? Right, guys? Monty? We all love Monty. We all want to see Monty win, right? Hurricanes. Oh, shoot, dude. Super Majestic. Okay, I mean, there's a pretty straightforward combo here. So, you guys are... We'll have to see. I mean, I guess you could start Snowball Hurricaning as well. That's always an option. But other than that, it's kind of like Super Majestic, Hammers, Frostbite Tundra. Yeah, I can't believe we haven't seen Hurricanes once, dude. Actually, no, we did. In the very first bit of day 1, I think we saw triple Hurricane, triple Snowball. Okay.
3, 2,
Oh, man. Yeah, no, Monty's going to win so well right now. Okay. Monty already starts off with the super... that's a little RNG based there. Gets the Super Majestic first, gets to do his combo first. Oh! Face dips into the Majestic. Good shield, unfortunately. It's just hard to bait out the shield before doing your final Tundra Snowball. Especially without like a charger speed attachment on the hammers there. Oh no. Good ducking from FaZe, but again, he can duck as much as he wants. He's gonna need that damage in the end. Okay. What you might want to do is try and take... I don't even know if Monty's taking that risk of throwing the shield. Ooh. The Super Majestic, dang. Monty might be aiming it just a little bit downwards, so that I can go into FaZe as he does his ground dodging. And this is some awkward placement. Yeah, FaZe not being able to make use of that Super Majestic. Needs to wait for a little more of his loadout to, you know, load out. Which seems to be the plan here. Ooh, good Aegis. Shoot, dude.
30 seconds.
FaZe might want to try and bait out, you know, Monty's Aegis before. Oh, dang. Should try and bait out the Aegis before he goes in for a final combo. Interesting exchange, no damage taken.
10 seconds. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, nah. Yep, that's Monty's round there. I might have forgotten to change the pointage. Oh, nah. It's actually the other way around.
3, 2, 1. Blast on.
Them switching these codes is like switching hosts is screwing me up. Alright. No! Snowball on the face through the shield. Sometimes it happens, it's just strange. Oh no, another snowball. Ooh. Okay. A little bit of super majestic counter pressure. That's the way I like to use it personally. Nah. Monty has his Aegis. There's no point in FaZe doing anything.
1 minute.
It's looking a little more even than last time though. Maybe FaZe can pull something out here. You know, the thing about Monty winning is that there are still more games to be played between them, just because of FaZe's advantage in the winners bracket. So FaZe does have more chances for good loadouts, unlike the rest of us who have had to deal with Monty's, you know, lucky loadouts here. Seems like FaZe pulled ahead with that snowball though. Probably should have made a better note of that. Oh no, another snowball! Wow! Maybe I should have mentioned it. There we go. Monty gets game 2.
Blue player wins.
And that's 2 of Monty, though. Probably have to switch these again. That is rough. Alright, yeah. Dang, instantly. Code set back up. Cool. Shoot, I don't even know. Even loadout, really? I kind of feel like that was a Monty favorite loadout there. Just with the kind of combo thing. I don't know, I feel like I want to see FaZe play precision in Q. Like in his daily life. Drop the hammery, drop the Aegis. Because it's kind of more up his alley, I feel like. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Super majestic, or sorry, majestic nade snowball type deal. Or lance nade, I don't know. Yeah, just waiting on Monty right now. I guess he needs a breather. Yeah, dude, he's been non-stop playing, so I guess the loadouts favoring him is kind of like a little bit of a compensation there. Yeah, trap, that's true. I don't know, I always considered trap the same as bullet hell to an extent. But ooh yeah, all Vipers. Always good to see all Vipers between pros. I'm kind of just rooting for 6 snowballs, honestly. Or oh shoot, what is this here?
3, 2, 1. Blast
Triple
on.
Viper E. Okay, they got their Aegis shields. We'll see if they opt to use them. Looking good.
Winner, blue.
Just doing some. Oh, right. I'm the only commentator now, so I have to go tell them they're good. Gosh, too many jobs.
3, 2, 1. Blast off.
Let's go. We're on. Alright. Triple Viper, you can't complain with this. Phase staying on the ground is interesting. Yeah, I mean, we just saw those downward curves from Monty. Those are a little bit weak. Yeah, they're kind of going past the podium. Slowly chipping away at each other. I mean, toss damage actually does make a difference in many of these games, especially this one where there's only a small chance that we see a lot of precision hit here. Especially that Tundra. Monty's been exceptionally good at dodging Tundra. Good Aegis from FaZe, blocks both Viper shots. Ooh, and a drop block, wow. Yep, they're starting to opt to throw stuff at each other. I don't think FaZe got that Aegis hit off, but I think he has just a small lead. Yep, it's slowly chipping away with throw damage. Yeah, see that? Monty's using his Aegis on an Aegis. Just so that. Oh! Bang! 30 damage from Monty with a Viper E. And another! Yo! Oh, shoot. Okay. We do know Monty is one of the best Viper E players. Yep. FaZe gave it up there, going for a spin. Cool, cool. We'll see if FaZe can come back here. Honestly, if I were FaZe in this situation, I'm dipping on the Tundra. Just going full Viper E's. I mean, I guess I was in this situation. But I cannot play Viper E's the way that FaZe might be able to, so. Oh, nice! Good charge. Oh no, not nice. Monty stings him with the Viper E for that. There, Aegis. Some more chip. Actually, yeah. FaZe is building back. I guess he only does need 10 damage in chip, which he's getting with the Aegis shields. Has he evened it out with throw damage? Good on him. Yeah, Monty's trained to throw his like Aegis up so that it kind of spawns him when he needs it. FaZe is actually going for the attack with those Aegis shields. Oh shoot. Monty building back with the chip. Oh no, another 30. All that work was for nothing. Come on, FaZe. Oh yeah, I mean, oh shoot, whoa, Monty, okay, Monty kind of goes for trick shots when like the other player's already given up. It's a little cheeky, but whatever. That's Monty for the first set of games, right? Yeah. Dang, all right, we're taking it to the bracket reset, I suppose. Okay, yep. They're gonna have another 10-15 minute break. Yeah, I don't even know if it's a phase issue, honestly. I think it's more like oh my gosh, we're about to be streaming for 6 hours. I think it's more like a Monty thing, or no, a loadout thing. Like we need to see some 6 snowballs or 6 Lumas. 6 of anything really might favor phase. Except for maybe 6 Wildcats? I don't know. And not 6 Viperies. Yeah, that's Monty's territory. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have
what's
another.
good?
Oh, what's up, FaZe?
Bro, I got dismantled. I can't even lie.
Yeah, no,
I didn't
Vipery
win
is
one
definitely
round.
Monty territory, huh?
Yeah, and it's just, one Viper shot or even like, a few weapon tosses for Monty, and you cannot let Monty get a lead because you will never get it back, pretty much. Well played by Monty though. We're gonna get another best out of 5, and I guess I'm gonna try even harder, but
Yeah.
Monty just went ham. But yeah, 3-0 Monty winning that set, and this will be the final set of the tournament, except for the 5th place decider match or something like that, I believe.
Yeah, I think that'll be off stream though. Gotta end on the grand finals.
Yeah, that'll
of course.
yeah, that'll be off stream.
Yeah,
but
or if it's intense enough, maybe we'll just do a little side, a little spin-off stream for the 5th place match. Depends on
Yeah.
what Jetty and Zytheme want, but personally, and I've been streaming for we've been streaming for over 10 plus hours in total here. I'm not in any rush to start another stream, and also this is a good way to end it with, you versus Monty.
Yeah. Yep, exactly. Gonna be absolutely insane. I mean, that first set was not insane because like I said, I got dismantled. I literally got dismantled.
Yeah. You looking for any loadouts that'll favor you?
All Wildcat for sure. That's
Whoa, really?
I want to just get all Wildcat every single game, and maybe I have a chance.
What about, how you feeling about 6 snowballs? Would you want to get that in there too?
Not at all. No, my back
What?
is my back
Oh.
/ shoulder is broken. I'm not trying to dodge frostbites from Monty, or from anybody for that matter.
Dang. Yeah. Okay.
But yeah,
Interesting.
6 Wildcats I think is my best bet, but against Monty, he just knows how to adapt to any loadout. I think the worst loadout I can get against him is probably Swarm, Hammer Ellipse, Viper E, Frostbite. He gets that, and I'm probably cooked. But if I can get a cheesy straight Viper, little no skill, straight Viper, 30 damage, then maybe I have a chance.
Yeah.
But we'll have to see.
How do you feel about your 6 Viperies against Monty? You think that's the more Monty thing?
Believe it or not, I know I got completely dismantled, like I said, but I actually am pretty confident playing against 6 Viperies, because it's just about dodging, and if I can do that, then I have a chance. But Monty is just so accurate, so it's not easy, But
yeah. Well, hey, dude, focus up for America is all we're running out here.
I did it once. I'm gonna try to do it again, bruh.
Yeah.
Give me a
What?
bullet hell, and maybe there's a chance. No, I'm kidding. There isn't really any good bullet hell loadouts.
Yeah.
There's just kind of Hammer E chip. Actually, well, there is kind of decent, I guess, bullet hell, but not the ones that I would personally use. But Monty won't use those either, I don't think so.
But we did see Monty do really good with things he doesn't normally use, like that super majestic loadout. That's not really
that one
Monty's thing, but just general. I mean,
yeah,
in general, he's really good at chopping, so
yeah,
puts that to work.
certainly. Yeah, definitely. He was just cooking up. Yeah.
Yeah, not much else you can really say. That's in summary, right? Just he's
I
cooking
was
up.
getting cooked. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully I can land some high damage shots. Hopefully we get, if we get all hammer nades, I'm also cooked against that. Guaranteed
Dang.
cooked against all hammer nades.
Oh yeah.
My best bet's gonna be that all Wildcat one, and if he can beat me with that, he can certainly beat me with any other loadout. I am absolutely cooked. I'm not even gonna lie, chat. I'm not trying to Yeah, I'm not trying to lie, but I will get cooked if I don't play safe.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll just have to see. You gonna take 5 as money is just to rest up and make a game plan, or are you here for
Yeah,
just to
I'm,
comment for a little more?
I'm literally playing Tetris right now as I'm talking, but yeah, that's my main thing. I'm just gonna play Tetris for a little while and
Sounds
try to
great.
get some Tetrises.
Yeah,
Try to
you
lock
got a
in.
favorite piece?
The eyepiece, definitely.
The eyepiece.
Yeah, the eyepiece.
Fair enough. Straightforward.
You know, the only piece that allows for a Tetris. So
Yeah. I guess that's true. In older
that,
Tetris games, there's not much like that compares, but in modern Tetris, you got like T spins that give you some of
yeah,
that pointage.
exactly. The T piece is a lot more valuable.
Yeah, yeah. For
I
me,
was
I'm not orange. I think that's J, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, I think that's L. Um,
mm,
but yeah, dude, I like that orange piece. I also like the green, um, Z, I believe, piece. But
oh
those are
yeah.
just me.
Not gonna lie, like in this older Tetris kind of variation that I'm playing, um, I think the eyepiece is by far the best. You know, like you can do T spins, but they're not nearly as effective.
Right. Yeah.
Um, it's a lot more just like trying to stay alive and stuff. Wait,
Yeah.
can stream hear us?
Yeah, they can. We're
Oh
chatting it
shoot.
up about Tetris today.
Talking about Tetris, yeah. I recommend Tetris to anybody. Any version of Tetris is fun, in my opinion.
Oh yeah. Would you prefer we mute up here?
I don't mind, honestly.
Yeah, no. Cool. I mean, what, 10 minutes seems like, yeah, maybe 5 more minutes and
Yeah, that's
back
fine.
up here.
That sounds good with me, bro.
Up to money, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I might actually turn off the stream here, just mute up real quick. So,
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
stick around, guys. I mean, 10 viewers is pretty fair. Would rather
Yeah,
not
guys,
have it dip
trust.
back
I'm gonna
to
definitely try my
Yeah, yeah,
absolute
guys,
best.
it's gonna get real interesting in about 5 minutes, so cool. All right, yeah, I'm gonna mute the stream.
All good.
Alright, both players are getting set up. The reset bracket. I got to have a little bit of, you know, conversation in the back room with FaZe, behind the scenes, and sounds like he might have a little bit of a better mental for these games. So, yeah, looks like we lost 3 people. But I don't know, guys. I don't know. We'll have to see, right? Only time and the loadouts that we get will tell. But yeah, sounds like FaZe is opting for that 6 Wildcat loadout. He seems to think that that'll be what he can really win in. I don't know if you guys heard that on stream, but yeah, that seems to be where he's at and what he's hoping for. Looks like they're both getting set up. Yeah. I've enjoyed being here. Why aren't I playing? That's a great question. It's because Monty had the best loadouts, and then he comboed me with hammer nades. Oh no, the stream did not just drop to 4 viewers. I know it did not. That is real. That is so fake, bruh. Oh my gosh. I have to check this on my phone just to make sure that I'm not like going crazy. Cause like the thing can be misleading. Yeah, there's 7 watching apparently. Tell us jokes. Bro, who is this guy? Just win? The key is to take less damage than your opponent. Just dodge Lamau. Yeah, whatever, bro. Whatever. I didn't even make any subscribers off the stream. I got like 1 at the start. Oh man, this is a terrible day for me. Ooh, hold up. Alright. Looks like Moneyban put that code up, so I guess we're going with the Euro ping. Kinda sad. They're here. You're good. We don't know what it is. We don't know what they have. 24! It's a freaking triple hurricane, triple snowball!
3, 2, 1, blast on.
Come on, guys. Oh yeah, free cam for this one. No, that's not gonna work at all. No one hitting anything yet. Monty charging up here. Oh, he's got him a little trapped. Oh, the snowballs don't land. Yeah, wow, I just won money. What a terrible day. Just turn music on. Yeah, I guess I could start playing that playlist. FaZe using a hurricane to shoot out Monty's. Interesting. Alright, back to freaking whatever this is. Third person. Wow, Josie does not like hurricane snowballs. Okay, looks like Monty's got 3 snowballs lined up. He could totally go in for a kill right now. FaZe being extra careful about these hurricanes. Ooh, nice. Good on FaZe. Ah, dang. Looks like he took a lick of damage from the weapons, bro. Oh, that was a sneaky snowball. Oh, dang, there he goes. 15 on Monty. Come on, FaZe. Come on! Yes, FaZe! Yeah, still a best of 5. FaZe in the lead. Let's go. Oh, no. FaZe might just want to use hurricanes on defense. I don't know. Oh, no, another 1 damage. Oh! All 3 snowballs in the same place? What are you doing, Monty? FaZe being more tactical, gets more hits. Monty's almost in the red. Oh gosh.
5 seconds.
Uh-oh. Oh, a little bit of snap back there. Not that it changed anything. Oh shoot, that was close. There we go. Puts him in the red. Alright. Let's go, FaZe. Oh, he's ducking his head down, mentally prepping himself.
Blast on.
Yep, FaZe's more tactical with the snowballs, honestly. Monty just hasn't had fun facing any snowballs, really. Between Josie and FaZe and whoever else. Snowballs really are one for the more agile, huh? I guess that makes sense. Dang. The snowballs are lined up well, but Monty dips out. No damage taken. Oh no, he shifted back into the snowball. Come on, FaZe. Uh-oh. Be careful. No, no, no! No, FaZe. And I think his hand hit a snowball there, too. It's rough. No, FaZe! Look out! Watch the sky, bro. Come on. I don't know, 24. Because it's not all Americans. Clearly he's a little more specialized than the snowballs here. Because I don't think a single hurricane's hit. Yep, this is Monty's round. I think FaZe is working on that conservation of energy, like Unit 5 of Physics. He doesn't really care about the momentum here. Actually, wait. Yeah, whatever. You get the idea. FaZe, yeah, kind of handed that round to Monty. So now, yeah, look at that. He's gonna lock in.
2, 1, blast on.
Honestly, if I were FaZe, I might be using one hurricane, and then, yeah, just cycling that hurricane and triple snowball, because a lot of these aren't making it. FaZe chipping away at Monty, though. Oh, good. What a dodge. Wow. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, not under the hurricanes. Nice. What a drop block from FaZe. Yeah, good on him for shooting those hurricanes up, but it does leave Monty. Oh, nice. Hurricane landed on Monty. There we go. Oh, no. That snowball puts Monty in the lead. Oh, nice. Good dodge from FaZe. But he needs to get something out here. Oh, nice. And he does. Snowball. There we go. Another snowball. Oh my gosh. Are we seeing this? Am I seeing this right? FaZe, look out for the hurricanes. Look out behind you. No. Nice. Another hit on Monty. FaZe, don't back up. Whatever you do. Monty's in the red. 30 seconds left. Nice. Yeah, Monty, I think, gave that one up at the end there. Still, that's FaZe's point. Let's go, dude. Oh, man. What a nice little game there. I haven't used this at all. I'm supposed to put that on between each game, but who really cares, right? I guess you guys called that the little sequence cool, so maybe you guys care, I don't know. FaZe might be making the code this time. Yeah, great. You're good. Make sure I'm on the right screen, right? And FaZe is pink, so he is ahead by 1. That's not why he's ahead by 1. You guys get what I mean. And we're ready for more games. Oh, man. Alpha lock in? On physics? It's AP physics for what it's worth, right? So, you know, it was a joke. Okay. Right now I need to lock in on casting, not gonna lie. Monty nowhere to be found, maybe making a code of his own on accident. Or maybe he's just catching his breath. I mean, he's been at it for a while. What could FaZe be doing right now? See if I can get it close. There we go. And then move over from here. He's probably pacing around his podium, waiting for Monty. Man, one of these days I'm gonna go look at these buildings in the distance, you know? But not today. Unless Monty's headset died, I don't know. Nothing for Monty. Wow. Oh shoot! Oh, 6 frostbites. Let's go. Holy voice crack. Okay, what's going on? Oh, there we go. Dang, bro, look how far away the screen is, dude. This is pathetic. This is the sad part about the auto mode. Look how high up this is. You can't even see what's going on. I think that's Monty on the left. It's hard to tell. All right, let's go back into third person. Probably give him the go ahead. Oh yeah, I already said you're good.
2, 1, blast on.
This is what we want for FaZe here. Oh, FaZe almost loses that. Nice! First hit on Monty. FaZe almost dips into the Snowball Hurricane. Yep, FaZe getting hyped up. I like it. Okay, he's getting in that mental. Not unlike Zytheme was when he got 6 snowballs against Red Wolf. 6 snowballs does something to these agile players. Oh shoot, it's tied up. Moment of silence. Oh, good drop block from FaZe. There you go, 24. Bang, bang, bang. 3 snowballs, 1 hits. Do I see 4? Oh, he's got 3 loaded up at the front. Oh no. Good drop block. Wow. He's swinging his arms around like a maniac. Maybe he's just stretching out, like, because I know he's got a little bit of an injury in the back right now, in the shoulder. And of course, playing 6 Lumas doesn't help either. Nice! Lands another snowball. Oh, was that another drop block from FaZe? Dude, this guy's oh, whoa! Can't even keep up with this guy. That's another snowball. Oh my gosh. He doesn't even wait for those snowball hurricanes to land. He just goes right in. Oh, FaZe missing a few here. FaZe is loaded. Come on. Oh, hits a 30 on FaZe. Yo. That is not good. Swerve, swerve. Watch this. There's a snowball. 3. Oh, shoot, he's got him all loaded. Go, go, go. No! FaZe, no! You had that, FaZe. You had it. Actually, I can stop streaming in Discord right now. Make this a little less laggy. Alright. Monty taken against FaZe is not what I saw coming. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Dodges it all. Alright, FaZe. Oh no. Okay, nice. No snowball hurricanes. Nothing yet. I don't like that use of the snowballs. You probably should have waited for maybe 1 more to load in. Nice! It seems a little slower too. It's kind of like he's waiting for them to stack up so that it's harder to... He's taking notes from you? Yeah, no, he's not, bro. Yeah, both players tired, that's true. But FaZe, we just saw him jump up and down. He's regaining his energy, and we can see it here. Good drop block, another drop block. Wow.
1 minute.
Waiting for that snowball hurricane that time. Nothing happens. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, Monty only needs 1 more snowball, and he is blue, so it's probably gonna be his if they tie up. Good ducking. Oh, Monty's out of the zone. I think that was a whole nother snowball's worth, and a snowball, of course. Yeah, Monty's out here. Actually, I shouldn't say that. Oh, I really shouldn't say that. Stop. Stop, FaZe. Stop. Nice. Get Monty in the red. Oh, kind of a loss on the snowball there. Ooh, good dodge into the corner. Did FaZe say come at me? He's like, come at me, bro. Oh, shoot. Oh, oh, no. FaZe. Freeze, freeze, freeze! Oh, I'm on the edge of my seat! No, no, no! Yes! Oh, shoot. Oh, what? He still has a whole nother run to go? I thought FaZe already secured one. Oh, man.
3, 2, 1. Blast on.
Okay, cool, nothing happening. Oh, oh. No, FaZe. Monty gets the first hit, not a great sign. Dang, good drop blocks. Good dodging. I think that one hit the spectator camera there. Nice! Good hit. It's hard to drop block with snowballs, but FaZe, I don't know how he does that on the ground. Jeez. Because they have less gravity, so it's not like you gotta be pretty perfect with it, or throw it at a higher speed. You don't think FaZe is being intentional? Yeah, I can see that. But I don't know, I feel like when he sets up at least, like, maybe not the snowball hurricanes, but when he does like 3 in a row like that, I guess it missed, but you know what I mean. I think when he sets up 3 in a row, that tends to get a hit on Monty. Oh shoot, maybe you're right. I'm starting to see it 24. To the ground? He threw snowball at the ground? Really? Against Monty? Ooh, oh, oh, oh! I think that was another beautiful drop block. Perfect block, dude. Okay, more snowball hurricanes. None of these are working. Bro, FaZe, stick to the normal snowballs. No! FaZe is down. Come on. Tightening the headset. Okay. No. No. No, 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 no. FaZe, come on. Come on. Come on, FaZe.
15 seconds.
6 snowballs hit in a row here. Okay, snowball hurricane. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, no, it's gonna hit. Oh no. FaZe.
5 seconds.
FaZe, 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 FaZe. Look, you have 3 there. No, come on, come on. You have 3 snowballs. Throw them, throw them. Pretend it's over and throw them. No. Oh no.
Winner, blue.
Okay, for what it's worth though, we don't see Monty this exhausted like ever. Oh man. Yeah, shoot. These guys are done, bruh. You think they have a break live? Live break? That's cool. Actually, okay, behind the scenes, FaZe, he did say that 6 snowballs isn't exactly what he's hoping for. He did say that Monty might have him there. Just because it's hard for him to like yank his body around the podium. Yep, they both need a second. Alright, what do we want to talk about, guys? Because I don't really feel like going on a 3rd intermission. Gotta kind of keep the momentum and keep the viewership. Monty wrapping it up with the drop blocks. Yeah, I mean, FaZe was doing pretty good at the drop blocking. But I just feel like when he started doing that double snowball hurricane. Yeah, we're not doing that, bro. You know, that double snowball hurricane was just not what FaZe needed. FaZe was doing work with just the lone, I mean, maybe a single snowball hurricane was fine, but FaZe was doing work with lone snowballs, and he just didn't really need that extra hazard there, I feel like. Yeah, both of these guys are like rendered like unable to move. Yikes. More cement. Monty prevented the comeback. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, overall, though. Some good drop blocks. Snowball drop block representation, right? Oh, well. Hey, you guys see this? Josie says, Psyche unironically the snowball goat. Yeah, I could see that. He owned everybody, right? Wacky fella, do I know you in game? I'm not sure I know you. Seems like you're friends with Jetty, but yeah, no, not biased at all, guys. Oh shoot, FaZe already got the next code set up. Oh no. Oh shoot. Alright, cool, he says he's on his way. Hey, you guys like this view? Y'all are good to go. You can tell I'm biased toward the Americans because I say y'all. Patty? Oh, yo! Yeah, sick. Alright, looks like Money's on his way. And this is 1-1, yes. I'm all alone. This is so sad. I mean, I was under the impression that Josie was gonna come in here and commentate, but I guess he was too lazy. Now he's just sitting in chat. That's alright. That's quite alright. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm sure somewhere the prize distribution, right? Where is it? Oh no, it's not on the poster. Interesting. Oh well, I'm sure I made a good, yeah, that's very true. I don't... Okay, blending in, bro. Alright. Appearance-wise, yeah, I might be out of luck. Especially in Europe. Okay, what is this? Oh, ooh. Dang it, bruh. I think FaZe said he might... Oh. Nah, he looks stressed. At dinner. Nah, Josie, we're good. I think you were a Monty supporter, right? We don't need that energy here. Unless, I mean, I guess Patty's rooting for Monty, but other than that, it seems like we're pretty FaZe heavy.
3, 2, 1. Blast on.
I think FaZe said he might be able to take one of these. Monty teasing with the Tundra again. Okay. Super Majestic out on the field. Monty holding the Aegis? He is. Oh, dips for like, was that 1 damage? Oh my gosh, bro. He hasn't, you're right. Yeah, he's earned it. I can understand that, but we want to see a FaZe win, which, oh, that's not going to help at all. Yeah, that hammer's not getting either, not getting anywhere either. Rooting for Monty since the start. Ooh, good Aegis. Yeah, I don't doubt that he could win. It's more like we want FaZe out here. 1 damage again with the Super Majestic. Monty's got reflexes, bruh. Rooting for a game 5. Yeah, that's fair. Oh no. This might be one of those just give up and move on kind of things for FaZe. Can he do that? I think he can, right? Yeah, it's 1-1. Oh no, another snowball. Yeah, give up, give in, dude. I mean, shoot, what do I know? If anyone can come back, it's FaZe, I guess. Well, really, if anyone can clutch, it's Monty. So, kind of unfortunate that he's here. But, maybe a snowball? Not that it matters anyways. That's Monty's round. I'm sending good skills. All my skills that I have towards FaZe's way. Oh, see what I did there? Uh-oh, dropped the hammer. Well, that's my clumsiness showing there. Good shield. I like it. FaZe might just want to focus up on dodging and getting throw chip, honestly. Because you're not doing anything with... Oh, shoot. Nice. Oh, nice. Okay. No. I'm calming down. Yeah, we're all good. I mean, it's nothing. Snowball, nothing serious. 6 vectors is not a loadout, Josie. Thank you very much. 4 vectors, 2 wildcats. I would root for that too, though. I would love some bounce. Okay. Then he sets up the double hammers and he goes in for snowball tundra. Nothing gets off. Just have one more good weapon toss.
1 minute.
Ooh, nice. Okay. Who's out the way? Oh, a Tundra! Bang! Ooh, dude. It's getting chilly. As if we weren't... That was sarcasm. Boo. You don't want to see Monty and FaZe play 6 vectors? I couldn't tell that was sarcasm because of how believable that was. Oh, dang. Got hit with that super majestic. Oh! Ooh, nice. Good exchange. Uh-oh. Nice.
15 seconds.
Amen. Aw, you guys are... Man. You don't want to see bounce? Nice, FaZe. Anyways, I should probably stop focusing. You guys are distracting me. Good job, FaZe. You guys don't want to see them play bounce? Seriously, one time. Hey, remember, I don't like bounce either, but... It's freaking interesting attack to watch. No swearing on this stream. Except for bullet hell. Ooh. Kind of a waste of the hammers there. Not sure I'm the biggest fan of that. Did FaZe applaud for Monty dodging a snowball? Oh man. I love FaZe so much. I'd say bounce is as skillful as Aegis almost always. It takes the same amount of time to master Aegis as it does, with the right mindset of course, as it does bounce, I think. And by the way, we still haven't reached bounce's full potential. There are totally combos and perfect kind of angles that we haven't seen yet. No, FaZe takes the first damage of the game. No! FaZe! Come on. This isn't the end. I can feel it. I can actually feel a comeback right now. That's actually... Do you guys feel that? Because I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like FaZe is suddenly going to get up some damage. No! No! Yes! Yes! Okay. No, FaZe is still behind, but... Monty. Oh, shoot. Come on.
30 seconds.
Oh, dang it. FaZe is in the red. Oh, Monty takes some more damage from the super MJ. FaZe, stop pushing up while there's a super majestic. No, FaZe, bro. Learn from your mistakes.
15 seconds.
Yeah, nah, same over here, Josie. I almost had Monty, but... Oh, shoot. FaZe, it's within sight. It's within sight, please. Please be careful on offense against that super majestic. Be careful, don't back up. Get in there. Oh, no. In this game mode, yeah, you're right, 24. You're right. You need to think a little before using. You just need to be a little more precise. Oh, man. Okay. FaZe said he wants 6 Wildcats, so we're all going to pray for 6 Wildcats, including Josie and Patty, obviously. Guess I'll update this depending on who makes the code. Oh, shoot. Monty on 13%. Nah, play it through, dude. Play it through on 13. 159. Hey, that's pi digits right there. I guess it's all pi digits at the end of the day, huh? Yeah, match is not over. FaZe in pink, so that means... We're gonna chill for a bit. This guy loves his 10 to 15 minute breaks. Monty gonna win? No. No, you would... No. Going on 7 hours, bro. I did not think the finals would take this long. I mean, we're hyped, guys. We're hyped for the finals. Let's go. Oh, man. I'm so hyped. I know, right? Still live. Freaking 7 hours later. 7 hours for Arctic Blast where there's barely any bounce. At least I got my bounce. I won't complain with that. Maybe wish I had it against Monty. I wish I got a little luckier against Monty. I actually... Nah, I'm not going to say that. Never mind. You know, 10 to 15 minutes might actually be some free cam time. Actually, hold up. Yeah, where we want to go, guys. Oh god, this is such an awkward angle. Get this out of here. Try this. Yeah. What's the closest building, do we think? Let's go over to this one. Alpha Monty will win. You guys are so stubborn. I mean, Monty does... First of all, Monty... Feel it in your toes. Yeah, you guys are acting like Monty doesn't usually win. FaZe has beaten Monty in one tournament. And other than that... Dang, wow, this is like Frankenstein setting, huh? Trapped between all the ice. It's kind of scary, honestly. Need FaZe to win? Yeah, for all the agile players of the world and all the Americans also. We're rooting for FaZe. Uh-oh, what'd I get pinged on Discord for? Yeah, cool. Just exploring the map. Monty's like, in case you didn't see. Yeah, no, I actually prefer exploring here right now, Monty. Thank you very much. I prefer going out checking these buildings. You guys think this is a code for something? These windows lighting up? No. Blaston isn't that deep, is it? Speaking of, I'm supposed to make a lore video that I don't feel inclined. Start playing music, bruh? You want me to get copyright struck? I know some music we can play. I meant to have this set up from the start. But for some reason when I played it, it just randomly paused and I figured that's just going to be annoying. Yeah, no, it's just like right here, right? There's no ice theme. They should have put the ice theme on this playlist, but oh shoot. Do we keep this music for the match? I mean, this is game point, right? This is intense, bruh. You can barely catch FaZe from here. Whoa, isn't this trippy, guys? We never see this kind of stuff. Maybe we watch from the VIP from up here, right? Yeah, nothing inside. Hey, I can see FaZe down there. I don't know if you guys can on 720p. I never figured out how to bump it up to 1080, but this is a cool little scene. Take a picture, guys. It'll last longer. This is professional, by the way. This is professional commentary. Yeah. Do you guys know what Omnico is? Obviously it's a monopoly, but I'm pretty sure it's a monopoly on transportation. Just a little fun Blaston fact for you. Yeah, there's nothing up here. Whoa, hey, isn't this a great place to watch from? Do you guys just want a good intermission? I can't imagine you guys are having fun looking at this. This is my own fun here. I guess I can just meet up and explore on my own. Came in the same fight. Bro, this took like a whole 2 minutes just to get over here. Ooh. It's charging up, bro, the freaking music. This one's the classic. I think this one plays in the Oza Lounge, right? Or in the tournament place at least. See if I got this angle right so that I can... Oh. Yo, hello? Oh,
What's up?
Josie. What's up, dude?
I've returned.
Coming back to root for FaZe, right?
I mean, I'll root for Game 5, but I feel like with how much Monty's had to work through the losers bracket,
You want to see him win.
break one, speed him again. You know, it would be quite the achievement if he pulls it off here.
I can understand that. Wish you could be in the battle spectating and cheering. Yeah, no, I think back in the day you were able to clap as a spectator, but you're just invisible. Those are good times. I don't know why they removed that.
How do you see chat while you're in the streaming channel?
What's up?
How do you see the chat while you're in the streaming channel?
2 monitors, baby.
Wow. Very
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, that being said, it's not like I have a great computer. I mean, this is taking up everything. Like, if I touch my... I mean, it's still a laptop. It's just there's a second monitor with an HDMI cord. So, still heating up, bro. Probably contributing to the heat in my room. Honestly, on 13%, I think Monty can take another game without dying. But probably charging it up
Is
to
this low?
like 20 or something. Oh wow, Ozo's full right now, dang. There's a few people. And I'm stuck here watching FaZe and Monty play for hundreds of dollars, gosh. Yep, going on 7 hours, dude. It's rough.
Hope we got a room. FaZe is in there.
Yep, just waiting on Monty now.
Is he charging or how long do you say?
He said 10 to 15, so right about now he could be getting on, I don't know. I'm trying to think of where FaZe can come back, honestly, like, it's rough, dude. He said he'd want to see 6 Wildcats, and maybe he has the edge on that one, which was interesting.
Oh yeah.
Like, I thought 6 snowballs was his chance, but...
Yeah, honestly, 6 snowballs was my favorite loadout against Monty, but I do think Monty's learning it a bit, because, like, he did land a few early hits on me with the snowballs, and, like, that wasn't an easy win. I still managed to get it by the end, but...
Yeah. Guess FaZe just couldn't, I don't know. I don't know if FaZe uses snowballs all that often. I forget, I haven't had to play him in queue this month, thankfully. It's like a whole 700 points ahead.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know, I think 24 was saying in chat, he's very fast with the snowballs. That's not the issue, it was more the precision.
Yeah, true. I mean, FaZe was like accidentally throwing them at the ground and dropping them here and there, so maybe that's the precision was definitely needed.
Yeah, and like reading the slight changes in momentum the opponent has, and you know, leading the snowball instead of just kind of chucking them in the general direction of their podium.
Yeah, especially against Monty, because Monty isn't, he's not dipping from side to side that often. Like, he'll drop to the ground, I guess, or jump,
Hmm.
but his recovery from one direction to another isn't the best, so that's probably why he's super weak against snowballs.
Super weak, you said.
He's a little more vulnerable against snowballs, just a bit.
Yeah, I think
Hey,
if
I mean, depends on how you scale me to money, but I kind of think if me and money fought snowballs, I might actually have him.
Really, I'd like to see that.
I would too. Too bad, you know, we got freaking double ellipses.
That's true.
Gosh,
Money's gonna watch the stream back and then challenge you.
I would stick to it. I would stick to my word on that one. Beating Monty with 6 snowballs, I kind of think I could take that.
But yeah, one of
Monty
Money's
pulling a
biggest strengths is
Josie? Yeah, he is.
that pulling a Josie. That's true. I mean, for me, it'd be another 15-20 minutes, but it's like a half Josie. Yeah, one of Monty's strengths. I mean, a lot of top players have this, but Monty more than most. He doesn't really dodge to one direction very often. There's not much of a pattern. It's tough to suit his momentum. But with snowballs, you can kind of just create that because we throw it at him. He has to move left or right. Throw it to his right shoulder or something. He's almost definitely moving left. So you create the momentum more so than you would almost ever see from Monty.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, seems like Monty's not too happy with 28%. I think that might last him one game. That's crazy, dude. I mean, meta
Yeah.
battery is bad, but I think 28's sufficient.
Yeah, my quest is definitely older than his, and I think 15% has gotten me through most games.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe he's just trying to rest up. Who knows? I mean, we saw them exhausted.
Yeah, he's actually full charge this whole time. He's just
Just come out and say it, Monty. Oh, man. Seems like we're nearing the time, though. I don't know. I would like to see double ellipse, I think, but that's a pretty clear Monty win, as far as I'm concerned.
It's true. Although I do think that after a break, FaZe might have more of an advantage than he did before.
Really?
I feel like Monty, he's known to sort of start slow and then as the games go on, heat up, both in terms of getting used to your attacks and also just like general mobility and like being warmed up, I guess. So we'll see what this break does to him.
Yeah. Looks like Monty's hopping in here.
All right. Match point for Monty. After the bracket reset, too. I don't know if we've had many Blaston tournaments bracket resets be won by the person coming from the loser's bracket. It's just such a uphill climb.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I mean, shoot. 3 whole games before FaZe has even had to play here. That's not even, I mean, that's for Monty. I mean, that's not even counting the rest of the loser's bracket that FaZe is rested up for.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, I don't know. I mean, is Monty still in Quest 2? Might be. After funding all these tournaments, he doesn't have the money for a headset.
What are you on?
Quest 3.
Oh, nice.
I got a minor like battery attachment, but yeah, I mean.
You
put-
can have a
put
battery
these in-
pack. I'm still in Quest 2 myself. 24 actually gave me a battery pack at the LAN, so shout out
Oh,
24.
yeah? Sick.
It was top 2 people in Blaston, and then top, team in Ultimax that got it. So I was the only one of the 4 Blaston people without it. But I think you already had one, so yeah, hands off. Not that I use it much. I like the sock strap where you can't attach that, but it still came in handy every once in a while.
Yeah. That's true. I mean, these guys aren't on very often, right? Like Monty will hop in queue for a bit, but he's not an Ozo. He's not hanging out an Ozo like, you know, Nameless or someone else.
What do you mean? I'm there like every weeknight. Monty's just chatting it up.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. He runs his mouth, dude.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe what he says, dude.
3,
You would not.
1. Blast on.
Ooh, double nade, double Viper Tundra.
Did we see this from them already? I think we
I
did.
definitely saw this today. Was it from them? I don't know if it was from these two.
I'm pretty sure this was in their first bracket. I don't know.
I think Nevis is one of them.
I don't know. I'm sure someone in chat will confirm. Probably 24, but.
3,
All right. Oh
Well-
shoot! You see this? Wow, Money's active now.
Ooh, okay. I do think FaZe has a very good straight Viper and Tundra. Good at just sticking, you know, nose of the barrel right in your face. Not to mention frostbite, but it's also kind of a combo.
Oh no! FaZe! Oh shoot! Getting chipped by the hammer nade. Wow. You don't see
Good and
that
worse.
often.
He almost ate that whole hammer instead he ate like 5 bucks.
Yeah, good call seeing that audio cue. Oh shoot.
And, he's looking a little bit sluggish here.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Having trouble recovering. And Monty seems better than ever, bro. Come on.
I jinxed it. I was saying Monty would be more. It's not. Monty's still flawless.
Oh
Well, and another
shoot! Not the
shape
dip into the Viper.
Dude, this is the type of stuff that only happens to them. Like, I would never shoot a straight Viper and just land a hit on FaZe.
Oh, high fives to Tundra. Yeah, you're right.
1 minute.
The placement on the nade there, right behind him. Oof. Good last second dodge from
Oh
FaZe.
no.
Oh, he's tired. He's giving up. Okay, he's still playing a little bit. FaZe never really quits, unlike me, of course.
Yeah.
So that's a
I mean,
good
he was
trait about
talking
him.
about waiting out the rounds. Maybe that's what he's been doing, taking all these. Honestly, like just kind of playing more sluggish, just so that he can conserve his energy for the game point.
Yeah, and since Monty's played several more matches, it's probably good to, you know, play it out just, if nothing else, to sap some more energy.
There we go.
for him.
Round over.
Alright.
And that's
round one
fine
Monty,
because we
that's
know FaZe is
game
gonna
point.
come back here. So
Do we?
3,
I mean,
2.
right? We all are in agreement that FaZe will come back and win this.
Do we? No, I think FaZe has a good
We
chance
are-
of bringing this back.
Okay, 1 damage on FaZe, but he thought, whoa, yo,
I've
dude,
had
get your
several
head in the
matches
game.
against him where I take the first round fairly easily, and then he's just an entirely different player the second and third round. So
Yeah, true. There we go. Oh, good snipe. He
Good
lands
luck.
it that time.
very good snipe. Light advantage for FaZe. It's probably going to end up coming down to way more damage than this, but let's see.
You know, 24 is right. We all know that FaZe takes this. Nice! Bang! Speaking of, I think that's 24 damage in total. Okay. One little
As
yellow
long as
pellet,
FaZe
can't be
doesn't-
mad about that.
I think FaZe can afford taking plenty of grenade damage as long as he's not getting hit by a Tundra or a Viper. It's about a 20 to 30 damage lead.
No! Not
Oh, no.
24 from the zone.
Get out of
24, what are you
bounds.
doing?
See, y'all just jinxed him. I was trying to like keep it neutral, but talking about we all know he's coming back.
Oh shoot. Yeah, maybe I should stop speaking. Maybe the commentator should stop speaking. He hits the
Well,
snowball.
24 did that intentionally. He goaded you into that because he wants Monty to win.
Oh shoot, yeah. Secret spy?
Exactly.
Sleeper agent? Oh no.
Because we all know he's anti-alpha and he knows you're pro FaZe, so therefore
Hey,
he's pro
oh
Monty.
wow. Yeah, put that together quick. Oh no. No! No!
Oh,
No!
Oh.
I mean,
What a run
GG's.
from Monty.
GG's.
Through the loser's bracket. Through me,
Oh,
of
they're going in
course,
for a hug.
and
Oh,
FaZe
beautiful.
twice.
Oh. Wow, look at the height difference.
Monty
Yikes.
has to be exhausted right now.
Yeah, they both have to be. I mean, they were both amazing, obviously. And you know, FaZe was at the top of the winners for a reason, but Monty just climbed out of the losers bracket, and I mean, really, Josie, it was you putting him into the losers at the end of the day that allowed Monty to build up that momentum to come back and beat FaZe.
Does that make me number one in the tournament, though? I mean, Monty beat everyone. I beat Monty. Earning my prize.
But then wouldn't that make FaZe? Right, FaZe beat you, right? So
Yeah, but then Monty beat FaZe, so like it just depends on who you end with, basically.
okay.
So I'm choosing to end with myself in that sequence, you know.
Yeah, got it. Yeah. I mean, you're up here on stage, so you kind of dictate what happens. That's the beauty of commentary.
Exactly. So yeah, as commentator, I declare myself winner. But not a great tournament for Monty.
Yeah, good job, Monty. Wow, that's another tournament win. I mean, what, he must be nearing like 5 wins, maybe over that. I don't know his history with like the 2023, 2022 tournaments, but I mean, shoot, he is smoking everybody. Good job, everybody, for joining today. Yeah, good job, FaZe, especially for holding his own against Monty.
Yo, I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, no. Awesome games, you know. Monty's like just so good. Holy voice. Did you guys hear that voice crack? Oh my, I don't think I've had a worse voice crack
We were gonna let you
than
resume
like other
there,
than
but...
that. Somebody clip that. But anyway. Oh my gosh. You know, we're gonna be so dead tomorrow. Everyone in the tournament is just gonna be so dead tomorrow. Like we're gonna be so cooked. My back is killing me. I know Montevan, you know, we're all gonna be like asleep for 5 days, bro. But yeah, good games to Monty, good games to everybody today. Thank you all for, you know, participating in this tournament. It was, you know, insanely fun. And yeah.
Yeah, I think it's important here. Monty himself is mentioning that he would have lost with many other builds, and it's very RNG based. So, yeah, that's the beauty of the Arctic Cup, right? It's kind of like, you know, some games could have gone your way depending on the loadout. We could have seen a FaZe win, but
yeah, you never know. You never know. But Monty doing a really good job, just, you know, adjusting to that all frostbites one, and then we got this kind of like double hammer nade, a little bit like precision, I guess.
yeah.
Yeah, it was fun. But yeah,
There we go.
Montevan just doing a really good job.
We passed the 7-hour mark. Man, I don't know how long the streams
Holy.
have been, but anyways, yeah, I'm down to end it before we hit like 7:10. I don't really feel like extending the stream any longer. Congratulations to Monty, of course, and thank you to Monty for setting up the tournament in the first place, putting in that initial $300. That, of course, he gets to win back here. At least a little bit. I think some of his winnings do go to us regardless. I don't know. I think they put that in the rules somewhere. But anyways, yeah, no. Congrats to Monty, FaZe, me, Josie, and then either Zyfume or Jetty will be winning a little money here. I think we'll see that tomorrow when they're all rested up. Yeah, looks like that'll be. Yeah, they're already scheduling it for Ozo. Cool. And thank you guys, Josie and FaZe, for coming up and commentating. Nice to have you guys here.
For sure, dude.
Yeah, definitely.
Thank both of you. You know, I appreciate you guys commentating, and yeah.
All right. Thank you guys for tuning in to our stream, and hopefully we'll see you in the next tournament. And that's hopefully, you know, less than 6 months from now. I'd love to see another tournament in the near future. Maybe a quick draw tournament. I don't know.